Yo, gamers! We are live in Space Engineers, and well, this is our familiar site. It's very dark. This is my base. This is the home. This is where we're chilling. But you know, it's not really changed. It's fine. This is home. That's what matters. Home is where our heart is. The one thing that has changed is if you look down there, you'll see that there's a lot of GPS signals. I have gone exploring, and exploring I have. I mean, if you look, like the furthest one away is like 44. Actually goes a little bit further. It's like 45 kilometers or something. 48? I don't remember. There's a lot of info. There's a lot. I have gone absolute psycho. And yeah, we have cobalt for days, you know. We have ice that I'm kind of standing on, so I don't know why we need... But we have it, okay? We have it if we want it. We also have an absolute butt ton of iron. You know, we've found a lot of signals, guys. We've been busy, so I haven't really had the time to mine as much or to do too much in preparations of things. But that said, I have gathered a little bit more materials. We have some nickel, we have some cobalt, we have... Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. We have a decent amount of iron now as well. Maybe not a buttload, but for anything small scale, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Turn off all this silver as well. Yeah, there's a lot, guys. There's a lot. I've explored canyon after canyon after canyon. It was crazy, man. I got lost a couple of times too. But yeah, this is our place. This is our rover. We had a little bit of an accident as well. So... our rover kind of clanged into the ground. All of this concrete is me kind of fixing the hole. Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. But it's fine now. You know, we fixed it up. There's another little accident over here that happened. One of our guests came and they docked to that, and well, let's just say that connectors that do the sucky, well, it really can sucky, but it's okay. It's okay. I've been grinding so much. Nah, not nearly as much as you, Fallon. You've been grinding, man. You, sir, you are the definition of grind. I'll just put it out there, sir. Oh my gosh. Chests and chests and chests, and it just never ends. It just never ends. Oh man, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, the streamer just like noticing me now? A few minutes? I just went live. I just swapped over from Barony. There we go. I'm not gonna say I'm going live. No. I'm just gonna say I swapped over from Barony. Or did you play a different game? Yeah, I just swapped over. Oh, are they watching the stream? I think they're watching the stream. I think that's what's happening. That's how they know. Oh, actually, I did make a small change. So you guys remember yesterday, we had, well, not yesterday, the last time we streamed, I had to manually move all the rocks into this connector and kind of throw them out that way. And there was a moment where some of my cobalt escaped and decided to run away. But we managed to catch all of the cobalt, guys. Don't worry, none of the cobalt escaped. All of the cobalt is locked safely inside of one of these boxes over here. I don't know which one, but one of them has it locked. Yes, the cobalt incident. Exactly. So what I've done is I've added some conveyor sorters and some connectors, and all the sorters does is it just whitelists only stone. So the only thing that can move through that sorter is stone, and then the actual connectors themselves is the exact same thing. It just throws out and collects also. It will suck in all of the stone and just throw it out automatically. We don't have to think about it, or we don't have to do anything, which is great for us because, you know, if we want to go mining, then we can mine very easily. We just get the exact resource we want without any questions, any qualms, any problems. Good sip. Good sip. I need to change one thing as well. I forgot that we have to open up my YouTube chat because I don't have YouTube chat open right now. But that answer tells me this man is watching. He's chilling. Sorry, were you there for the whole Barony stream, Dreamer? Funny chat. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Welcome in. I remember you. You were here last time. How you doing? Anyways, yeah, so today I'm thinking we have two choices. We can either start working on a larger spacefaring vessel that, you know, we can take to the great unknown. Or, alternatively, we could try our luck creating a brand new plane. Or I could try and slap some wings on the side of this here little rover, and we can see if we can go flying with those. Now, I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I'm kind of tempted to make a lighter plane so that we can fly around to people's bases and maybe search for ores with it. I don't know if I'm going to be searching for more ores. Like, I found a lot. I don't think I need to search anymore. But actually, you know, we could potentially find giant ore veins still. And it is Monday. The veins, every single Monday, the sea changes. So the ores are in different locations. They shift around, they change. We don't know where it is. We just got to go and find them. Which is fine. I think it's great. Yeah. So, what do you guys think? Should we just build a plane? Should we modify this thing, or should I work towards going to the great unknown? All I know is it's dark, so it's probably not a good idea to go exploring, but I do see, like, the sun wants to come up, so, yeah, we'll have some light eventually. Might the boulders stay in the same, even though, because boulders, I don't know. Boulders, I think, is generated by the planet and the planet seed, while the ores are changed by the ore seed. I actually don't know the mechanics of that, Dreamer. I don't know. But it's something that you can keep in mind. Your boulders won't change. It's just the veins will. And honestly, the boulders is a good thing because the boulders gives you some great stuff. Where the veins just give you the basic stuff. And it's a lot of basic stuff. And it's a great way to keep them refreshed. Because every Monday I refresh the voxels as well. So all the voxels are kind of like repaired anywhere we have mined. You know, so now all of that data isn't being processed by the server. You could just focus on mining whatever you want in the ground. Where boulders is yeah. Anyway, I think let's design ourselves something that's flight capable. I have been stocking up hydrogen. If we could search our tanks over here. The main tank is completely full. So that's good. We have a second tank that is 60% full. So we nearly have 30 million liters of hydrogen, you know? So, you know, it's working, it's coming, it's working its way up there, slowly but surely. But yeah, it'll be good. I'm sure I'll have some fun with that. Oop. Thought I was going to jump on, but I guess not. Fine, I don't want to be on top of you anyway. Anyway, what did this guy say? So if we make an underground base, it'll be covered. No. So, when it comes to underground bases, in fact, I could show you quickly. If we go to the trash removal and voxels, there's a distance from player. Now, I believe the minimum is 2,000. I actually set it to 500, but I don't think it's actually behaving like 500, like over there. Oh no, it's not that one. I've got my original quarry was around there somewhere. My ice quarry where I was digging ice. Yeah, it's still a hole in the ground, so there's definitely like a minimum distance it has to be away from players and from grids, so you don't have to worry about your underground base completely being, you know, swallowed up. by the voxel thing. We also have been producing some extra components, as you guys can tell. We have nearly 6,000 steel plates, you know, just a casual 5,500, some 3,000. I've got a decent amount of components. That's what I'm trying to say here. So we're kind of have a good head start on building anything. And if we need to make anything else, we have 660,000 iron as well, and we've got a decent amount of nickel, cobalt. We got a lot of materials, guys. We're actually really set on ores, which is good, right? Yeah, we're oh man, I don't know. I'm very happy about the process we've been doing. Cheat engine? What do you mean, Nova? What do you mean? No cheat engine here, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's just grab some steel plates. I'm gonna grab some interior plates, some construction components, and we'll get this party started. You saw the cheat overlays? Okay. Listen, calm down, brother. Calm down. I have aimbot? Oh, no. What have I... Actually, no, now that you mention aimbot, technically, yes, we do have aimbot. This is true. I will admit, we do have aimbot. Because I can create a turret that automatically aims for me. So, yes, aimbot confirmed, guys. Aimbot confirmed. Oh man, I'm gonna get into trouble. It's fine, everything's fine. Share free tools, uranium, that's cheating. Where did I get the uranium from? I got the uranium from an NPC station. And the uranium, the tools and the platinum I got from the strong unknown signal. But, yeah, you're not really supposed to have access to this. The gold, I'm a little bit short. I need 2,200. Unfortunately, I'm not quite there just yet. Very close. Very close. But yeah, that's something you can mine from boulders. Very rare, though. I think it's like a 5% chance to find these, but... Yeah, no, we've been going around. We've been grabbing things. 2.2, yeah, we need a little bit more. We need a little more. Just a random NPC grid? Yeah, we found no, not an NPC station. So there's random encounters on the planet. And one of those random encounters was an NPC station. And they didn't have any defenses or anything. I just rolled up with my little car. I just drove there. I was like, knock, who's there? Nobody? Well, I'm coming in. And I'm taking all of your goodies. And all their goodies were mine. So I'm happy about that, you know? It's good. It's good. What else? Oh yeah, I was gonna build something. I don't know what I want to build, but I do want to build something. You need more power? Like electrical power? Or do you need more the dark side power? Because unlimited power is not necessarily a good thing. You need more iron? Oh man. Have you found any... Dreamer, have you got a rover up and running yet? Dreamer's been on the server since the last stream, so it's been a little while. Let's search for scrap. I want to clear out all the scrap before we get started. There we go. That should be... Oh, that's a passenger bench. What is there? That is so bizarre. What a... You lost it in a pit? How did you... Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. The couch. Yeah, the couch. Cannot forget about the couch. Let's grab this. This is what I actually wanted. I just realized it didn't have the name. Okay, guys, that's my home. That's my live. I live there. I sleep there. I eat there. Everything I do, my whole life is inside that couch. I just put away all my plates, didn't I? Steel plate. That's fine. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Refinery. Oh, I should also show that I have mined quite a decent amount of cobalt and nickel. So even though we don't have the ingots processed just yet, You know, we're kind of set. I think we should have enough nickel and cobalt for now. Yeah. Probably gonna need more iron, though. Shouldn't the resource nodes reset every Monday? That's right, they should reset every Monday. Why? Did someone say something about after I save him? He found another hole? I guess he really likes holes, you know? Some people just like to jump in them. You know, you never know what you can find down there. The drilled ones, my iron is still there. Your iron is still there? Let's give it till the end of the day. It might be a time zone based thing. I don't know. But it's supposed to. It's supposed to. And if it lasts a little longer, then it'll last a little longer. Don't complain, man. You still have iron. Get as much of that as you can. But no, it's, I don't know if overlay doesn't show up. Let's show here the procedurally generated ore. I need to just open up a workshop page. Procedurally generated ore. You guys are making me do so many other things instead of mining or building or being productive. I'm just standing around. I'm just looking at menus. Huh? Anyways, this is the mod procedurally generated ore, guys. If you go all the way down to the bottom, seeds of the planets and moons are changed automatically on every Monday. So, there you go. There you have it. It should change. It probably will change eventually. I don't know when exactly. That's as much information as I have, and now you have the exact same information I have. Also, this thing changed. Now that I remember. I had a little bit of clang, like I said, so I've kind of rebuilt the drill a little bit, and I decided I was going to plug it in directly from the front instead of having this tube going down this side. As cool as the tube looks, I kind of feel like it's going to get broken at some point with me just bashing the floor. So yeah, we'll just you know, we'll throw it in here. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. There we go. Just throw it in there. There we go. Perfect, perfect. So what was I doing? Right, I was gonna start building something. I need to choose, guys. I need to decide. I know I want this grid that I'm gonna be building to use hydrogen. If we're gonna build like a plane so we can navigate the planet a bit. And in order to put hydrogen into it, we're gonna need to have it piped up, or we're gonna have to be able to maneuver it. So I'm kind of thinking about preemptively making like a tube or something for us to the real question is that I need to ask is, do we want the tube to be in the front or in the back or on the top? Probably not on the side, because with the aerodynamic stuff you kind of have to be a little bit on point with what you do. Maybe the front? I suppose I could put it on the front, yeah. Since the thrusters will be on the back. Yeah, exactly. You don't really want it to be on the back. Yeah, I suppose we could do like a small conveyor port. And if we add like a small conveyor... Sorry, a small connector on that port up there, and we swing this down, we can actually create, change the altitude of it, the height, and we should be able to have something that's a little bit more manageable. Yeah. Who's gonna make a passenger airliner first? I think that the person who's already made a passenger airliner is for Bale. Yeah, exactly. He already has one. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna go for it. Next up. where do we build this from? Do we build it out of that tube? I'll have some wheels on it, so with the wheels, we should be able to maneuver it around if we have a battery. I'm not going to have it be full hydrogen all the time. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Let's swing this thing down and we start working on it. Swing! Bada bada bada. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. Yeah, I'll probably just have the connector on the small connector on the side somewhere. So we can come park and connect it up. In that case, where do I want to build? Probably like right over here. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll start off with a landing gear. I have one here somewhere. There we go. You know, just the typical space engineer stuff. We'll put on a landing gear. Gravity align? There we go. And I'm going to try to put it close to this pipe just so that we have a way to get on and jump. I might build some scaffolding and things around. Next, I'm going to use some of the conveyor junctions just to raise this a little bit. Come on, there we go. Okay. Probably I need more. Yeah, in fact, I'm already thinking I need some. Ow. I think I already need some more. Stairs. Perfect. So we'll put some stairs here and some more on top of it. There we go. And then we have a little bit of a platform to work off over here. So that's going to be where we want the nose, more or less. Just give it some height, because I want to be able to work underneath it. We'll probably use like a small connector into a cockpit. Do we have a cockpit? Okay, I'm going to have to get an additional block on top of that. Don't want to use the expensive blocks, though. Although, I technically get back 90% of the resources, so it's not a big deal if I grind them up. Construction I don't have construction I always... Wow, I thought I had... maybe when I put everything away. I usually grab like 10, 20 construction components just in case. There we go. That should be plenty. What was he saying? Also, Ricardo, do you have any other experience with server management? Or is this my first time running a server? Before I answer that question, sir, I would like for you to tell me what you think. Yeah, just out of curiosity. Doesn't have to be a right or wrong answer. I'm just curious. That's all. Just like you. You're curious. I'm curious. We're all curious. Yeah. Nova thinks I'm a first-time server hoster. Seems I have a basic server management knowledge, so second time? What is basic server management knowledge? I don't even know. Anybody else that wants to take a guess, go ahead, and I will give you all the answer in a uno momento. Yeah. I know how the server tools works? Oh, how do you know I didn't just Google that and I just looked smart because, yeah, I got the internet, my friend. I has the internet. So, in terms of a dedicated server, This is the third Space Engineers server that I'm managing. I managed a server previously with a bunch of friends of mine. We played a very similar way that we're playing right now, but with a lot of the hardcore stuff off, and things were on, I think, I can't remember if it was 5x or 10x. I don't remember. But yeah, so that's a thing. What else? Not sure what else. This one, friends one, and then I had like a little private one for myself and somebody else for a little while, but yeah, so I know a little bit about the Space Engineers server stuff. Not too much. I wouldn't say I'm very experienced. There's a lot of mechanics and certain stuff and so on. I've used plugins. I've used plugins before. This one doesn't have any Torch plugins or anything, but we might use them eventually. There's a few that could be very good. But also, I'm a little bit afraid. I feel like the Torch servers, even though they help optimize a lot of stuff, they also use a lot of resources, so it's kind of like a catch-22? I don't know. Oh, I need to look into it. I need to do some research on that more. The server is running on a local machine right now. It has 6 dedicated cores just for it, and what else? 6 dedicated cores just for the server. Oh, and the CPU is running at 4.2 gigahertz. It's a pretty beefy thing. Got 64 gigabytes of RAM, of which obviously the server isn't going to use all of it, but it has access to all of it, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's a pretty beefy, pretty stable thing. Not too shabby, eh, Bob? Huh? I'm thinking about a couple of things here. You might be seeing me like hovering over here with the hydrogen tank. I'm looking at the hydrogen tank, so since it's a 10-man server, yeah. It's I don't know if we're gonna limit it at 10, if we're gonna reduce it to 8. The thing is, performance. I don't want performance to tank. And more people is more performance, more grids is more performance, more stuff happening, obviously more performance. So I've tried to add a lot of limitations into it, but at the same time, I do want to try and push it to its limits. So it's a very experimental server. Some things might change. Nothing's going to be the same all the way through. Like the sync distance, I had to drop the sync distance down because we were having some performance issues. It was fine for a while, but you know, we'll just tweak and tweak until we can't tweak no more. At that point, we will just have to put a cap on things and be like, okay, this is where we draw the line. This is what we can manage. Because I don't know the actual limitations of what we can do. Okay, I don't know. Guys, I'm thinking we can have multiple hydrogen tanks here. I could either go with 2 tanks directly. I'm also wondering about cargo space. Do I want to have cargo access? And I kind of do. I don't know if I want to have a lot of cargo access, though. I feel like I'm not really planning on doing any, like, serious mining. And if I do I plan on ferrying around components? If I do, well, if I do, then I'm going to have to create a connector on top. Or at the bottom, or at the sides, or by the back. I prefer not to have it by the back. I also know that I want to streamline this design a little bit. I don't know if I want to have it be space capable. I feel like I'm just going to go for something cheap, simple, slightly capable, and fun. Maybe space capable. Whoa! What was that? Have class at 9.
One has cheered with 1,000 bits. Cheer 1,000, have class at 9. I graduate with my bachelor's in less than a month.
Yo, let's
Have a
go.
great rest of your stream and stay classy, my friend.
Yo, bad little one. Thank you so much again. You've been so generous. What was that, like 5,000 bits? No, 6,000 bits. Just this one stream, man. You, sir. You are MVP today. Thank you so much for the kindness. And honestly, I'm really excited for you. Getting your bachelor's? Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Nearly done and moving your way up into the world. Can we get some hype for Bad Little One? I hope you have a great rest of your day, sir. Class at 9. I'm assuming you're just going to be starting and, doing all of that stuff. But yeah, take care. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you around. You know where to find me, sir. You know where to find me. Hey, Ackerman, welcome back. The little minions has finally gone to bed. Oh, let's... I think, Ackerman, I think they're still awake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still awake. You might want to go double check, man. Oh, the timing was epic, man. That timing was epic. Oh, wow. Another thing that I want to consider here is these hydrogen tanks. That's large grid. Let's go to small grid. So these hydrogen tanks have 500,000 liters, which is really nice. It's a solid amount. The medium ones have 100,000. So I'll need 5 of those just to have the same amount of fuel as one of these. And this has 3 times the weight, so, that combination of weight would be 60% more. But what I'm thinking is, even though we'll have slightly more weight, we could probably streamline the design. Because this is a 3x3, where this is a 5x5. So I'm thinking maybe if I have like a conveyor with 4 tanks, 2 on each side, and maybe have like 3 medium cargo containers or 4 medium cargo containers, 5, 6. We can have a very slim profile, very similar to this. A very slim profile, which will minimize the amount of drag. Especially since... Yeah, I think I might do that. Like 600, maybe up to 1,000? I said 1,000. A million? A million would be 10 of them. So that would be 2 of the large tanks, but quite a few more of the small ones. 10 is not that bad though, it's just 5 long. So it would be 5 long, kind of like this. Where was my bar? Here? Okay. We do have ports on the side, so technically speaking, I could have them kind of be every so often sideways. Yeah? I don't really want to go up and down. I'm thinking. Let's do a thing here. So to save on conveyor weight, if we put like 5, 6, 7, that's 5. Yeah, I think if I put like several of these, and then have the medium one sticking out the sides. Kind of like that. Like that definitely keeps the profile very minimal. Wow, can I please? I just want to get on the pipe, come on! Yeah, so one of the things that the aerodynamics mod does is it introduces drag. You have a surface area drag. And right now, all of these blocks, that would cause drag by a 3x3 area. This would cause drag. If I do the large cans on the back, yeah, so right now it's like a 9 area. Wait, actually that's 9, 18... 27, let's say 30 blocks area of drag. No, not psych, that's the truth, okay. If I use the large tank, that would be 510. That'll be 26. But if I use a large tank, I'm still gonna need some storage space. So either we make it like this, or that would be the length of one large tank. I guess I can come out of it and maybe work on some cargo, but I only have access to 2 medium cargos. Unless I want to make it even longer by adding another large cargo. But I don't really plan on flying around a lot of cargo. That would mostly just be for like strong unknown signals that are on the opposite side of the world. Also, now that I'm looking at that, for Bale, are you on your way towards that right now? I'm pretty sure for Bale saw it. It's like, yo, signal, we gotta go, we gotta go. I'm pretty damn confident that's flying right now. You're in space? Oh, no. Man, that's like right next to your base, man. It's like 10 kilometers. It's like 10, 15 kilometers from your base. Oh, no. He beat us all to it? I mean, I could have gone to space whenever. So could he. I'm surprised he waited so long. I'm assuming he's on his way to the moon. Or are you just doing a test flight right now? But hey, Mika! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, my brother? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Test flight? Gotcha, gotcha. The race already over before we knew it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a race. You're racing against yourself, sir. You're only racing against yourself. Like, we can go to space today if we want to, you know? 0.23 Gs? Oh yeah, this guy's almost out. He is almost out. Yeah, I think I like the idea of doing this. I might shorten it by the back. And then expand to the sides. Or, the alternative is we have the large hydrogen tank. Maybe we do 2 large hydrogen tanks? With like a conveyor in the middle that can allow us to expand to the left and to the right with the medium cargos. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at what that looks like. Let's see here. Let's see here. So, if we go for a large tank, you know, yeah, that's lined up into a conveyor. And if we do this, I could potentially... Ooh. Yeah, I could potentially have it, the junction, sideways like this. That would have all the hydrogen access, and we could put a conveyor on top instead of having it in front. But we won't have... No, and yeah, that would also connect to all the cargo. Yeah, I like that. I like that, but the tanks will look weird. Where is my hydrogen tanks? Here we go. So, hydrogen tank, medium tank. Yeah, that's the only one we have. So I'm kind of thinking about this, but I feel like that would look very weird. That would look bizarre. Why is it hardcore? Well, there's no jetpacks. You need food to survive. And in order to get any resources, you have to go to space. Hydrogen produces at an incredibly slow rate. I think it's like 16 liters for twice the power cost. And then it also takes longer. And on top of that, it's, you know, you can't use atmospheric thrusters because they use hydrogen as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of things like that. A bunch of little things like that. Yeah. But I think this is a good start. I'm not quite sure if I want to use the sideways tanks though. So if I don't do sideways tanks, I'll only be able to carry around ore. Yeah, 5, 10, 26. I'm still thinking I like the flat design more. I know it's going to be more weight, but we'll be able to shape it better. Make something that looks nice, even if it's supposed to be a temporary ship. With these big tanks, I just see like a tube, potential tube, and I know that's what planes look like. They're essentially just flying tubes with pokey bits sticking out the sides. But I don't know if I want that. I also feel like these things might look a little weird. But that said, if they are sideways and we look at the fuel from the bottom, could be interesting, could look nice. Also, potentially put the swing it so that that bit there shows us the fuel on the front, and we don't have to put it directly behind the cockpit either. Is there anything else I might want to put in between? Maybe I do want a large cargo container. I'm not sure. I haven't really given the spaceplane a lot of thought. Yeah, clearly I know what I'm doing, guys. Clearly. Oh, man. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the junction. No, not the junction. We're going to go with a couple of medium cargo containers. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. What is it? 3,000 each, so this would be 15. This is like a large cargo container. If I go 6, 7, that's like 40% more. Plus all the little extra bits. That would be like a 1.5 large cargo containers. I'm thinking, yeah. Let's make it slightly longer. 6. We'll start off with 6 and see how it flows together. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. Let's grab our hydrogen tanks, the medium ones. We'll have that facing forwards. Okay. And if I need to redo the cockpit, I'll just redo the cockpit. Not really what I wanted to do for this. I actually kind of wanted to use the smaller hydrogen tanks and create like a wings out of that. That would have looked way better. Can also have like a single thing back here. But I might want to do like a conveyor converter thing. So we can have some tubing along the sides. Nah, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. Check that it's facing forwards. There we go. There we go. And then we can have like a beacon and ore detector on top. Maybe not a beacon, I'll use like an antenna. Antenna, remote control, ore detector, oxygen tank. Also, I just realized all of this stuff is actually wrong. It's all going into the side. It's not connected at all. It's not connected at all. What am I doing? None of this is connected. Oh no. Okay. I'm just being dumb right now. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. You gotta make a few mistakes. You gotta break a few eggs before you can make an omelet, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, medium hydrogen. Again, we'll just flip that over and that should be connected. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. There we go. There we go. So that's on front. Okay. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. And if I want to double up on the tanks, I absolutely can do that by literally just doubling up on the tanks. Ha ha ha! What is this? I am building a plane, sir. I'm building a plane. At least that's the idea. That's what we're gonna try and do. We gotta. Now that I think about it, I need to do a thing. I gotta do a thing. Gotta go to the aerodynamic physics over here, the GUI, and then debug. Okay, this on. Awesome. So we look at this block. Yeah, here you can see. So this here, purple, that's the center of mass. And then over here, this yellow, that's the center of lift. So we gotta try and balance those two. And right now, if you look at this blue line going down, that's just this thing saying, hey, I'm gonna fall into the ground. Just you wait, you'll see. I don't know if I like that, so we gotta change that. I'm also thinking I might not actually want these to be so close to the cockpit, just shape-wise. So then I'll have the wings come out over here. I don't think I have any wings built. Wings? Not wings, just wing. There's a couple of things. I don't know all of these shapes, but there is. We'll just put them on the hotbar here. We'll look at them. We'll see what they do. Flat wing corners. Flat wing. Flat wing corner. I'm not going to worry about those corners just yet. We're just going to look at the main shape. So this is a rounded edge wing. Do we want rounded edges? I think rounded edges would look better than having like these pointy edges. Although, do we think? Hey, chat, what do you guys say? Pointy edge or rounded edge? I guess the rounded edges do look a little bit more like wings, where the other things look more like giant aerodynamic knives. We'll call ourselves the Flying Machete. Yeah! Something like that. I think it'll be fine. Pretty sure the center of all the mass is going to be roughly over here after all is said and done. So probably want to put most of my lift around this general area. That would be around the middle. I'm going to move it slightly in front. Should be fine. Yeah, because we're going to have wings expanding towards the back. What other shapes do we have here? I mean, these ones look pretty good. 6x5. Oh, we could have like a Delta Wing fighter. Nah, do we? I don't know. Do we? I don't know. Five by fives. He's threatening us. No, I'm not. I swear I'm not. The only thing that bothers me slightly is the edge there. I'm not quite sure how happy I am with that. I'm also not sure if I'm happy with the way this thing is kind of... Do we want the cargo? I guess I do, but at the same time I don't. Probably better to have and not need than need and not have. Look at this man, opening up his visor to stuff his face in the middle of space. Wow, just wow. Okay, let's I can't really put a thing over here. Is that the smallest one? Do I want to have a not Delta Wing? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Maybe we can use like the rounded 4. Let's go to the... No. I needed the other blocks. Where are they? Where are they? That's rounded tips. No, flat. What is this? Wing motor? I don't know what that is. Plane landing gear door? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm kind of curious about that one. That's wing flat, wing fill 1 by 1 by 1. Okay. So let's put one of those there. Yeah, I'm kind of going to go for like a swept wing design here. So again, we have one of those. And then... Okay. I'm starting to like this shape a little bit more. Then I think we'll just end up with that. And we'll use the flat shape.
Energy low.
To kind of just fill in all of this back here. And obviously I'm out of steel plates, but yeah, just looking at that's giving a decent shape, right? Yeah. And if we look, the center of lift is moving closer to the center of mass. We haven't done the wing on the other side, but hey, it's working. It's working. We're getting this operational, chat. We're doing it. Put all of that away. We'll grab some steel plates and let's go. That's not where you're supposed to go, sir. You were supposed to go up one more. There we go. So I think in terms of a wing, that does look kind of okay. It might have looked better if it was actually flipped around. That this edge actually came down there. That would decrease the surface area. But I think this is fine. I think this is what I'm going to go with. What about attaching it to the front here? Can we use like another wing part? I don't know if we can. I don't think anything will fit in there. Oh. Oh, that works. I like that. Okay, okay. Let's do that on the other side. Okay, okay. Here we go. So if I'm not mistaken, that is the 5x1. Then 4x5. Sorry, 5x5, 4x5, 3x5, 2x5. Okay. We can follow this arrangement. So 5x5. And then the 4x5. Okay. And the 3x5. Okay, and last but not least, we'll do the 2x5. And I just realized I might not have the oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll go over. There we go, 2x5. So that'll be the size of the wings. I need to now think about where the fuel is gonna come out. Could probably have it come out below. That's gonna add an extra line. I could have it come out the sides here at the back. I don't think these hydrogen tanks had anything on the sides, no. That's a little bit unfortunate, maybe. How many tanks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that actually just 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice that. If I want to add an extra 2. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I could have like a tank here. Instead of connecting it in on the other side, I could have a tank here that connects directly to the conveyor line. It's going to feed out this way, because I want to have thrusters below the wings, just because I think that would look amazing. And then we'll also have access to get some thrusters on the back if we really want a kind of a big boost. 4, this will be 5. You know what, 5 is still good. I like 5. 5 works for me. Alternatively, I could just extend it slightly like this. But no. I like the idea of having those on the side. So we'll get rid of these two. And I just realized I didn't look at the placement of that properly. Hydrogen tank medium. So that is down. That is sideways. Okay, yeah, I like that. That works. Could also do it like this, but no. We'll do it like this. Other way around. There we go. And same thing over here. Awesome stuff. Wait, is that one too far? There's the wing. Let's finish this wing first, before I get too carried away. Kinda wish I could jump. Oh, I couldn't jump on top! I built myself a staircase! Aha! Now that is way easier! Uh-oh. Go get some more. Steel plates. And yoink. Okay. So.
Energy critical.
All right, lady, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. I could probably use the cheaper ones coming out. If I'm not mistaken, that should be there. That'll connect it to multiple places. And then we'll have a T section over here. Then I'm kind of thinking about flipping upside down. And C section over here. And oh, come on. There we go. Over here. So that'll go down the side behind the wing. And I'm going to be using it in armor-plated conveyors here. Just for aesthetics, and also so that it attaches to the wing physically. I think for now I'll just do this all the way. Yeah, that should be good. Probably don't need it to go much further than that. Same thing on the other side. I'll just plunk one over here. There we go. Should be far enough. Same thing there. Oh wait, no, that needs to be a different piece. Because that's where it's coming out of, right? So I need... There we go. C-section. One here. One there. And then T-section. Over here. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, okay. This thing's starting to come together. Starting to take shape. What do you guys think? I'm thinking it's looking like we could go places. The next question is, do we want to have hydrogen thrusters and make it space capable? Chat, you guys get to choose this, okay? Do we want this thing to be space capable? Or do we want to have something that can only work inside of the atmosphere? What do you think, chat? Make a big trebuchet and just slingshot us to wherever? Do you want to even use in space? That works? Make it space capable. Yes, space capable via catapult. Okay, sure. Why not? We'll just yeet it into space with Clang. What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be the worst. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. In that case, maneuvering thrusters. Ooh, these containers have their thing sideways. That goes into these guys. We have the lines at the back. I could probably have some maneuvering thrusters up and down and this, like these sections, these corners, you know? Maybe have 2 up, 2 down. Forwards is gonna be no problem. Backwards? Where would we put like backwards thrusters? Where can we Might have to remove this wing, the 533.
So apparently I was closer to here than I was my own base.
Hello, sir. Well, what happened? Did I miss the fireworks?
Overspeed. I couldn't change my... Yeah, you did.
Oh no, you burnt up? I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm assuming you burned up in the atmosphere.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that sucks, man. That really, really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well,
That is correct.
how's your...
So
How's the test fight, at least?
Possible to figure that now. So
Yeah, it's possible to go out. It's just the coming back in, you know?
it's very good. 30% fuel gets me to space.
You use 30% of your fuel to get to space?
I'm trying to figure out the.
Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot of fuel.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a little scary, man.
That was with a. Oh crap! That was with a. That was technically with a 30k flight towards here anyway, and then I decided to go to space. So
Oh, gotcha.
it'll be a lot less.
Well, I guess. Do you need help getting back home, or?
You're not transmitting through the game, I'm guessing.
Oh.
I was gonna say, could you just accidentally turn off your respawn thingy so I can just?
Yeah. That's what I was gonna ask. Like if you want to go back or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn him off quickly.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And lucky enough, I saved the design of my ship. So.
All right, sir. You should be good to go-sies.
If not, then you've broken something, right?
I swear I was not at your base. Okay, I didn't do anything there.
Okay.
And he's gone. he just okay. It's okay. We'll just turn these guys back on. That's not where I want to go. There we go. He's safely home. Awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a drag. There's drag, and if you have too much drag, your blocks will die. They will literally disintegrate into a million pieces and turn into dust and more and other things or something. Yeah, they melted, exactly. That's why I said that. I missed the fireworks. Like, it would have been kind of interesting to see. Okay, well, we're back here. We're back at this. I'll probably build like a rear little thingy fin. What was I thinking of? Oh, right, we were gonna do forge thrust. No, I don't know about this. I don't know where we're gonna put forge thrust. There isn't really space unless I separate the wings slightly. Have like a one block segment between the wings that has some thrusters pointing forwards. That's also possible. In fact, that might be what I do. So, oof, yeah. Let's remove this. Let's remove that, and then we'll remove this. Go to a T-junction here that... Wow, I'm pressing all the wrong keybinds. That's not ideal. It's not helping. Okay. We'll have this guy probably pointing down or pointing up. Kind of like the idea of it pointing down because we'll see it from below and it'll be more aerodynamic on top. I'm not sure. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? There is, sir, brakes to slow you down if that's what you're thinking about. I mean, it's not about stopping using the thrusters. It's more about maneuvering thrusters in space. If we don't have the thrusters to maneuver in space, then we're gonna have some issues. You know what I mean? This guy. Oh my god, I forgot my air brakes. No! Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. But I mean, let's be real. You were in the atmosphere. Were you in the atmosphere when things happened? Do you think the air brakes would have helped? Okay. 5. I need the 4. Not the 3, the 4. Ooh, but that's gonna stick out. But you know what? We'll squeeze it back in. Where's my wings? Hello? Come on! There we are. No, no, no. There they are. Okay, and then we'll have to put a maneuvering thruster over here. And are we gonna put another one? Like 3, 6? Yeah, I think 6 should be fine. I hope. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. For now, let's just do a T section. Okay. And then I'll plunk 1 extra so we can extend it. We'll grind that. And start placing these tubes back in. So just 2 is more than enough. Actually, just the 1 is enough. I don't want the thrusters to stick out of the wings. Maybe we should. Maybe it'll look better. Let's see. Not ions. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I want it to stick out like that. I really don't know if I want it to stick out like that. Yeah, I think having it in the wing is probably the best. Although this probably would be more realistic. Yeah, you know, we'll have them sticky out. We'll have our sticky outy bits. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So another one there. Then we'll have another thruster here. We have a wing bit over there. And now that I'm thinking about this, can we even fit? So we need the 3 wing on this, right? Yeah, 4. So 3, which needs to go back. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Wait, hold on! I'm being really stupid! We could just do this! There we go! Oh, wait, actually, that looks kind of weird. Does it, though? Does it, though? No, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. And then we can do the same thing with this guy over here. So that's the 3 wing. Oh, right there. There we go. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So this guy needs to be removed. We need another little conveyor thingy. I'm probably gonna have to replace all of these conveyors. Sucks a little bit, but it's okay. And our thruster over here. So it'll be 2 maneuvering thrusters, and the last one is gonna go in over here. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have the piping like that way. What about sideways maneuvering thrusters? The wings don't get much smaller than this, do they? Not really. Like, it's just gonna have to squeeze in there. So, what if I have a junction there? And then I'll have like 2 maneuvering thrusters up. And then a junction thingy over here that has 2 more. But then this needs to shift over 1, which will give us slightly more drag. Single thruster, or I can have that come out down over there and have like 2 maneuvering thrusters there, 2 over here. Yeah, maybe that could work. Okay, let's try that. Alright, while I'm down here, let's grab some more steel plates. There we go. We'll put this away. Okay, so. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can put all the maneuvering thrusters and stuff on top. In this little section over here. Yeah, we could put like 2 in front over here and then 2 in the back there. But I will still need to probably shift the cockpit forwards by 1 block. So we can actually have a conveyor or something to pipe them out. What junctions do we have for that? We have the sorter and the junction. That's not what we want. There's the converter. Caps. Yeah, so I'll probably have to use like a converter. 2 converters? That's gonna be so weird. But if we have that in front and in the back, then, you know, that could be good. Oh, that's going. So, converter like this. We'll have 2 large thrusters on the side. Maybe a couple more smaller ones at the back. We could potentially just, like, inverse this and have 3. At least we'll have, like, slots that go up and down. Also do that somewhere in the middle here. To have a pipe go over the top. I don't know about a pipe over the bottom. Now that I'm looking at it, where's the downwards thrusters gonna go? Yeah, maybe we shift this wing forwards by 1. So that I can have a converter over here. So that'll be over there. There. No. I need to have both of those close, or else the gas cans on the side there isn't gonna have access. So there, and then we'll have a frame over here. This does mean I won't be able to move components in and out unless I change things up. Can I? Oh. Another alternative is, instead of having a cargo container here, I actually have a junction that does this. And then we can put a connector on top of that. It'll stick out a little bit, but, you know, it'll be fine. Maybe over here? No, I need the, sideways port. Right over there. Or we're gonna have to give up another cargo container. I'm not totally against that. You'll always just extend it out on the back. Make it a little bit longer. Some maneuvering on top and on the bottom of that. Probably just gonna be like 4 thrusters. No, you know what? We'll do like 6 or 8. Maybe 8. Could technically go up to 12 if we want to be able to stop faster. I believe this is all connected, but I'm not really feeling it. Let me think. So, we need a conveyor that goes here. Right? So I'm just gonna put a temporary block there, just so we know. That's where the conveyor needs to go. And then we'll have a thruster going here and out there. No, top and bottom, top and bottom. And there's a wing over here, right? So the wing will be like that. Is there like a transition piece I can put over here? Oh, look at that! I don't know if I like that. Let's just shift all the wings forwards. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I can't really remove these tanks. I'm already down to like 10. That's like one large... No, that's 2 large hydrogen tanks. Never mind. I just have to go for it, huh? Like I don't have a choice. I know one thing. I can have a conveyor come out over here, you know? But if we do that, we'll have problems with the wings. No? Because the 5x3, I guess there's a 5x2. Is the 5x1? How deep does the 5x1 go? Oh my gosh, that's like the whole cockpit area. It's gonna go over the glass, isn't it? Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe it'll actually look good. Oh, but we'll have to extend it. we also have these guys. So maybe? I mean, I don't know if that actually looks like it's, what other wing bits do we have? I think that's this, rounded half. Corner. It's the 5x1s. Pointed edge. Flat, no. Flat, no. Corner, corner. Nope. What are wing motors? Holy! What is this? Power requirement, max torque, displacement, wing motor, rotor? I don't know what the heck this is. What did you say? For flaps? Is this actually flaps? This thing is huge though. Holy. So how does this work? Is it supposed to say that side up? It has like a solid block attached to it. I don't know. I don't know. You put it on a back and you attach stuff? But it's a motor. It's powered. Is this like a hinge? Like a hinge that can point up and down? Can we have actual flaps? Okay, if that's true, I'm gonna kind of experiment with that because that's very interesting. My only problem XP plus 10. My only problem with this is that I don't know if flaps would actually work, and even if they did work, how would we control them? Like, we would have to use hotkeys, you know? To use flaps, you wouldn't be able to use them intuitively. Like you do with a joystick or something. Yeah. But I feel like I might experiment with them anyway, just to see if we can increase the amount of lift we have. Use it more like a trim rather than a flap. So that's the 5x5. That's the 11x11. And that's the 15. Holy, our wings are long. Actually, you know what? I actually like it. But if we do this, we can't have any thrusters on the back. Unless we do something smaller and have the thrusters in between. I also don't like that it's rounded at the edges. Yeah, maybe I'll have it like close to the body. And I don't like that it's round on the edge. Is there like no others? That's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll look at that afterwards. For now, I might have to redo this conveyor tube quickly. Oh yeah, that needs to go all the way. And then we need to have another wing part up here. Because, that's not done. Not pointed. I want the round wings. I think this was 5x2. This one. 5x3. Yeah. Or 5x2 and I have like a sideways thruster at the tip. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine, but we're having fun. We're experimenting. We're learning. That's what matters here. Okay, so down. Do the C section. There we go. And then, honestly, I'm just gonna redo all of this and have visuals of it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's part of the script. We'll pick up that scrap in a moment. There we go. Keep going over here. Don't worry about that. T-junction. There we go. Keep going. T-junction. Keep going. Awesome. Man. Building stuff's hard. What was I gonna say? Breaking news! Man gets crushed in plane construction accident. I was fine. There was no crushing of the Lyciant. I have both my toes, okay? Don't ask what happened to the other 9. I hope somebody got that. Okay, honestly, I feel like we can just go straight. Not really, because I gotta go... Yeah, we could just go straight. It's fine. Like that. So then we have a corner bit over here that goes into the cargo container. And then that just pipes out straight into everything else. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I like that. I like that. I wonder how much PSU this thing's gonna use, but oh well. We're doing this for the funsies. Okay, okay. Happy Lyciant over here. Big wing too, wow. What's the lift profile like? It's closer to the front than the back, but that should be changed eventually. I gotta redo this whole section back here. Okay. So, do we have enough steel plates? I really hope we do. Actually, also just gonna jump down here so we can see easier. There we go. T-junction. It goes like this. So that should go into this gas can and also out the side, allowing us to pretty much just go crazy. I would put one there, but if I do, it's just gonna fall on my head. I'll wait. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get me some of those wing blocks. Where are they? Up our 7, okay. There we go. Now welding this thing up might take a little while, but it should be okay. Yeah, all the way out there. I don't know how far this one was supposed to go, but we'll do start with 2. Then just for now, we'll just flatten out. Yeah, I thought I was going to run out of steel plates. Refinery. Steel plates. Yoink. Perfect. And then it was 3, right? Yeah. Okay, so. Hydrogen thruster. Wing. Believe this is the 4. Yeah. And I just realized this is in the wrong spot. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just replace it. Need a wing bit over here. Oh. Didn't mean to replace that whole wing, but okay. It's fine. 7, get the wing back. That's a large wing, holy. Oh, this is the pointed one. I'm just gonna remove that from my hotbar. I'm not using the pointed bits. Okay, go to the onesies, which is supposed to go here. And then all I know is we have a hydrogen thruster over there. With some conveyor tubing that's supposed to go down here. And that should allow me to get the next wing bit on. Just the 3. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Just like that. Awesome. Now, the last bit over here is going to be some effort. I guess I could just jump up from the front. Wing. Thruster. Pretty sure that's the tube. Yeah, tube. And then last but not least, another wing. Wait, did I use the 2 thing? Or did I use the 3 one? I think I used the 3 because, yeah, that just makes sense. It doesn't make sense to use the 2 wide and then add another couple of extra blocks behind it. We'll just go over here. We'll go for the 3 and perfect. Awesome. Starting to come together, chat. But that can just be a C. And then this T goes here and here. Okay, so that's all of that conveyored in. Now, that's our forge thrust. Oh wait, that's 6 forges. Was it a good idea to break up the wing like that, Finn? Oh well, it's fine, it's already done. I still need sideways thrust. So, what was I thinking? I have a few thrusters on the sides there and over here. So this is a C. I could change this to be a T and have a thing come down, spread to the sides. I could also do the same over here, but I might actually want to do like a different junction then. If I'm going to need a junction, I might as well do a junction. I'll look at that. I'll figure it out. Sideways. Yeah, there and there. Some large thrusters on the back. Bringing into small. Have like a junction here. That then expands again. Still trying to think of where up and down is gonna go. And I think if I go sideways here and there, I can do up and down in these bits. It's only gonna be 2 up and 2 down, so I'll probably want to do a few more. Probably do them over here. Which really makes me think I need that conveyor in here somewhere. I can also bring this wing forwards by 1, have access to that slot for up and down. Yeah, that's probably the call. Kind of like this, yeah. Which brings us back to this section. Wing. There are other bits here as well that we saw. Let's tip around it. Corner. Let's we'll take a look at what this looks like. I don't think this is what I'm looking for though. I'm dehydrated. Please ingest some liquids. Yo, Daggets. Sure. I could do that. Oh no. I don't have any liquids. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Well, I guess there's some liquids over here. We'll just join those. And rations. Huh? I don't have rations anymore? Oh man, okay. I'll make some more. I really should just I know. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's there somewhere. What are we doing? In soup. For Bale saw that I had like no food. It's like, yo, bro, what are you doing? You gotta eat, man. You gotta eat. What is this madness? Ooh, inside rounded curve. Okay, this might be the one we want. Yeah. I think we have that there. Followed by something like this. It'll block a very minuscule amount of vision, I think, and it does look like it connects. I'm okay with that. And that will allow us to put some maneuvering thrusters over here. So that's good. That's good. Maybe we'll have a few more over here. I need sideways. I need sideways and I need up and down. Because forward's done. We've got our 6 forwards. We'll have a couple back. I guess over here we can have 2 sideways, 2 up and down. Maybe? Alternatively, I could separate this by 1. Oh, no, it can't go sideways. This can only be up and down. So I'll probably put like 3. Okay, yeah. Let's go with the plating 1T. I need it to be like that. And like that. Because it can't go sideways, but it can go up and down. So we'll have some thrusters over here that go down. Some on the other side that go up. So that's 3 up and down, and then over here. Four, 5, 6. But then what do we do about sideways? Guess we can come out 1? We can also have a 3, so 3 there, and potentially 3 here. Yeah, let's say this is the 3. So that cargo container is 3. And then I can have 3 sideways coming out below over here. One, 2, 3, something like that. 1, 2. It'll only be 2 unless. Oh wait, I could put more on top. So 6 to slow down. I could potentially put 7, 8, 9, 10. Kind of like that. Not gonna have this pointed down. That's a cargo. So I need something conveyed there. This has to be like a regular junction. So that cargo connects down here. That one back. Yeah, so this cargo. From there, we'll connect down. Unless I want the up and down to be over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have the up and down there. So we'll have a T section right there. That will connect the up and down, and then from here I can connect forwards. But not down. I can't do both unless I... Huh. Huh. Maybe that's not the way we go. Okay. I should just put the things in, like, permanent spots. Okay. Sideways. We'll have 2, 3 over here. Probably not going to have armor back there. I want to have flaps and things on the side, so probably only out here. We could also have one like back here. I don't know if I like this. Yo! Hey, Eggs! Welcome in. How you doing? Are you sunny side up or sunny side down? I gotta ask. It makes a difference, sir. It makes a big difference. I think I'm gonna have like 3 here, 3 there. That's up and down. And then we'll have... Oh my gosh, I don't like this. Maybe 3 down here. What about stopping? Eric, is everything that has egg? I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. I'm assuming you're an engineer from space. How are you enjoying the Space Engineers, sir? How are you enjoying it? I'm gonna put the thing there. Yeah, I also have like several thrusters over around here, and then ooh, down over here. I can't really go more. And if I do have down here, that'll be 4. Kind of want one there. Can I get one in over here? I can. Yeah, that could totally be a spot. But not here. Maybe here. Which means another one over here. Can I remove that wing? No! I can't remove that wing! What, is this a 2x1? Is this a 3? Oh, it's a 5x2! Is there a 5x1 maybe? But I don't think the 5x1 would look good at the trailing edge. The leading edge, sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh my gosh, here comes the egg puns. Yeah, it's true. Eggs go splat when you drop them, man. They go splat. Through and through. Can't stop them. Yeah, I think our best bet here is something along these lines. Then over here we connect back up. That's only 1 thruster down over here. I mean, I can get a second one in, but it's just not gonna sit well. It'll produce more drag. What is my hobby? I guess playing video games. But I could put a couple in over here. Yeah, if I have another 3 thrusters over here, I could technically get another 3 back there if I want. I don't know if I do, but I could. We're gonna have like 6 up and down over here. Oh yeah! So if that's the case, I don't need up or down, I just need sideways. Although more down is always good. Hey, alright, good luck. I hope you get some more memes from other streamers, man. Snap. 3, potentially 4 over here. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I don't know if I like that, but I guess we can make it work. It's 4 sideways. We don't need that much sideways, do we? 4, 7. There's 3, 4. Could do another 3 over here and 3 there. That'll give me lots of down thrust. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I am. I'll have to see how it looks, but I think we're doing something interesting here. So that would be the up and down. That's 6. That's 9. That would be 10 and 11 on the other side. Then 4. Potentially another 3 over here. Oh, flaps. Hold on. Sideways thrust. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try squeezing as much of the sideways as I can over here. That's not what I want for. Oh, that makes Lyciant a little sad. Oh, wait. We can put 2 more under here. That would be 6. 6 is fine. It's mostly just for stabilizing. So yeah, we can put like I'm gonna have to change the positioning of that, but yeah, if we put like we can put 2 over here. That won't interfere with anything else. So let me think. This'll go into there. That will go up here and over here. So probably just a regular thing, unless I just go straight up. I know I need this one, because that comes out of the box. I wish I could see where the placement of these things are. So that can have a T section. Right there. And Then we'll convey it in here. That can't be a T section. Actually, it can. Because we can connect. We're going to have a thruster behind this, I think. So if I have a C over here, a C over here, that connects that up. I still need this spot over here to be free. Or, yeah, there's a conveyor junction there. I think if I do like T, where do I want the multi thing to be? If this is going to be for up and down. Thruster, thruster. It's going to have to be here. So that will have up and down. Yeah, I only use one port. Oh, wait, no. I can't, it has to be there. If it's not there, it doesn't connect into this. And then I lose no ports. Oh no, I still lose one port. That's okay. So this... Oof, if I want up and down and sideways, I'm gonna have to do on both spots. And probably over here as well. And now that I think about it, over here as well. Which means that one only has to be an up and down. Okay. Wow. Who thought this stuff would be so complicated? So that's 4 thrusters down. 2 to the side. I could stagger them slightly. And maybe have 5 down. So that would be 5, 6... I don't know. I feel like that's overkill. 'Cause that would be 6, 12... This here is already sticking out, so yeah. Let's get rid of those, which means we need to get rid of these. The thrusters have to be over here, behind this. So one there, one there. Of what that is probably just gonna continue the conveyor line. And then over here, T-section. That can then curve into that. Over here we have a C-section that can curve into this. Let me just double check, make sure I actually did that right. So top, down. Okay. So that connects to those two. And this little guy can be an omnidirectional one for the up and down. Okay. Wow. That was a maze. That's welded. So this is a T-section. This has to be an omnidirection. And then I'll probably have another thruster there. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4. It'll be 8 in total. It's not going to be that much, but it'll add up, I think. So behind these is omnis. This is the part where I kind of wish we had symmetry. And then before we go on, that was a fun adventure, right? Literally going through a whole maze, man. I'm going through a maze. Okay, now I'm a little confused. Okay, that's fine, because that goes in there, which goes in here, which goes... Okay, that's fine. Then... sideways goes there, and then over here. Was there supposed to be anything on top of it? I don't think there was, but let's take a quick look. Oh, what am I building? Yo, sorry, I'm so distracted, sir. We're building a plane. You know what? I'm just gonna say a space plane. Yeah, we're building a space plane. That's... I don't know what else to say. It's a space plane, sir. Yeah, I'm locked up in this, man. I'm locked into it. I'm solving mazes, sir. I'm going to space. This is literally... rocket science! Yeah! It's rocket science! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm zoned out. I'm working on a conveyor system for the hydrogen thrusters. So it's a lot of piping, and I'm trying to get the piping so that I get a certain amount of thrusters in each direction. I'm trying to get as much thrust down as I can. Oh yeah, we have another 3 over here. So wait, that's 2, 4, so that's 8. That's 11 thrusters down. That's not bad. I think that's fine. I could live with that. And technically we can like split this and get a few more. But yeah, this is good. This is good. I think we'll make this work. Are you a space engineer by any chance, sir? Or are you here from the Barony community? You know, just, I'm curious, because a lot of people watch me for playing Barony, and I'm not playing Barony right now, so, you know, you never know. Okay. Was the 2 down at the base? Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We just need to go for the C. Down and around and around. Awesome. Awesome. So thruster there. That's the 2 sideways thrusts from this side. I still gotta do the wing bit over here, which is the 5x2. That doesn't look right. What did I do on this side? It was the 5x2, wasn't it? Okay. There we go. It's that one. Okay, okay, okay. And then over here we had a wingtip flat. There we go. And we had a rounded bit. No. It's this one? No? This one? Uh-oh. Oh, it's number 4. Okay, there we go. I was so confused. There we go. Yeah, that'll connect the wing up. Awesome, 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 awesome. So... Oof. One solid wing bit behind there. Yeah. You have the game, but you never actually played it. Usually you watch my bounty. Oh, okay, so a bounty player and a space engineer. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's a very technical game. I don't blame you if you don't play it often, or, you know. But it's a game that I like for downtime. I feel like it's a very chill experience for me. I know some of it can be very technical and all of that, but yeah, not to mention this is a hardcore server. Yeah, true, it is technically a hardcore-ish server. There's probably more things we can do to make it hardcore, but I don't think players would like that. I think I've briefly mentioned some of the things to Furbail. Things that I personally love, but not things that I should do. Wait, is there just wing behind this? There's just wing behind this. This doesn't work. That doesn't connect to anything. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. So... no down thrust. Or just 2 down thrust and not 4 down thrust. But then I have no side thrust. Oh. So 2 side thrust? And just down thrust? Not like this! Not like this! We're back to square one! Oh no! Oh man, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. What do you mean by hardcore? There's a bunch of changes to the server. So, firstly, the jetpack is enabled. You're also locked into first person. Notice how it just... I'm pressing the first person button. It's just flipping my view back to the center of the screen. There's no third person. Additionally, hydrogen is more expensive to accumulate. And everything needs hydrogen except for ion thrusters. And you can't make ion thrusters until after you've made a hydrogen ship, gone to the moon so you can get some gold, so that you can make a frameshift drive to get you all the way to Mars, so that you can then get platinum, and then you have to go back to the moon so you can get even more gold. And well, if you want to power your ion things, then you're gonna need uranium, so you have to fly all the way to the alien planet, and yeah, a bunch of stuff like that. Jetpack and hydrogen is basically a key thing in this game. Kind of, yeah. I mean, the jetpack is not disabled. You can still use it in space. It's just, you know, that's in space. It's not out in the open. The game looks way more sick when you bought it many years ago and barely. Yeah, it's changed a lot, man. It's changed a lot. There's a lot of really cool things they added. The wings, however, that I'm building over here, these actual wings, that is part of an atmospheric drag and re-entry mod. You can actually look at the bottom of my screen. There's a wind indicator. Yeah, that's the actual wind of the world. There's actual simulation of wind. Your wind turbines go faster and slower based off of that, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Your jetpack will last 1.5 seconds. Are you sure? Zoom. There we go. I still have 100% hydrogen. Yeah, 1.5 seconds, he says. No, but he's actually right. Your hydrogen goes really, really fast. If you, but yeah, on top of that, there's a bunch of other stuff. I got a spare tank? Nope. I don't have any spare tanks, man. I mean, my inventory is full of parts. There's no room for spare tanks. Okay, but I was busy. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on this. We'll build a, we'll work on working on this. Yep. What's in mine? My dampeners are off, Dreamer. My dampeners are off. So I could just chill forever. It's really cool because if you want to go underneath a car, you can just go, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'll do it in a moment. Hold on. Yeah, just like that. Let's start working on it. And then you can just get stuck there forever. But don't worry about the details. That's future me problems. Yeah, we got the planes mod. We got aerodynamic physics. There's something really cool that you've probably not seen in Space Engineers. Check this out. Okay, there's a chair. And there's a chair. I'm gonna put it up there. You know what? I want to put it over here. And you can weld it. You can attach it to other grids. So that's really cool. And yeah, a bunch of other things. But I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I was busy doing a thing over here. We do need that. We need to go in here. And more. Power of mods. True. Mods are amazing. Mods are absolutely amazing. 2 sideways, 2 down, 4 down, 7 down. I could get 1 down up in front. I don't think I can do more than 1. Because I do need sideways 2. Oh. I don't have to worry about these 2. Now that I think about it. Because I'm going to have 2 here and 2 on top. But I'm going to think about it first for a second. We're going to think about this. Because I do want up and down. But I'm going to need at least 1 that goes... yeah, because this is 2 here and then 2 on top. That's 4. So if I go like 1 here, that'll be 5. 6. That's 6 in every direction. Yeah. But I do definitely want to have some down thrust. So that's 4, 7. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11 on this side? Pretty sure, yeah. Can get to 11. Not up and down, but it will go sides. I could probably get away with one of these little T-junctions that goes up and down. That'll save on a little bit of costs. Yeah. Forget about my ground clearance. Right now, I have just the profile of the plane itself. What do you mean, my ground clearance? I have 1 millimeter of ground clearance? What are you guys talking about? I haven't even gone to the wheels yet. You guys, it's not like that, okay? It's not like that. It's gonna be really cool, and you're gonna regret saying all of those mean things. Like this. Yeah. And the 3 downwards thrusters there. That would leave me with 8 forwards. Yeah, this is fine. Next on the bucket list is a flak cannon just for your plane. You know, I could probably replace these hydrogen thrusters, these ones on front, with Gatling guns, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, yeah, we could have Gatling guns on this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, let's go. Trevor's just like, oh no, I've unleashed. No, honestly, if I'm going to do Gatling guns, I'll do them up in front. Please don't make me dive bomber. Just add some, oh, yeah, we could. We totally could. We can add, like, actual bombs, like war things on, landing pads. And just drop them while flying over places. Guns? Yes, Ackerman, there's guns. There's guns in this game. It's not just building things. Well, it's mostly just building things, but there's more than just building things. Thruster. This is a T-junction. But I actually just realized I want the other way around. Okay, and then we'll have a thruster down here. Am I making a Gundam? No, I'm making a transformer. I wish. I wish. Probably could, but no. So 3 there. 2, 4. I could probably get a single one in over here. Unless I want that gun and replace it. What if I actually, you know what? What if I have like a tube that comes out over here? That then adds 2 more thrusters over here. I mean, that could be a thing. I'm down with that. Yeah. That works. I think that works beautifully. Okay, so how did I do this? Not you. T. It should be a T for up and down, yeah. And 3, this guy turns into one of these. And then was it 2? No, just the 1. C junction there. C junction here. And then I can have the 3 thrusters down and 2 on the sides. There we... I'm out of frickin' parts again. I'd actually be kind of curious to see the things accumulate there. Steel plates will go... I don't know where all my construction components... Oh, there we are. I don't need that many. Um... Yeah, there we go. So... 4? That's 10? That's up to 13? And I could gain a little bit of drag if I want to increase that to, like, more, but I think that's fine. It's just gonna be for the moon. We have our backwards thrusters as well, so that's gonna be a thing. What's the lift profile like? Those are very close together. Nice. Yeah. It's gonna shift backwards though, now that I think about it. I'm gonna have to add more wings on the back.
Energy low.
Oh, and I want to add those flappy bits as well. Nearly the same thing? Ah, it is really. It is nearly. Yeah, this wing profile's kind of scaring me. Do you have all DLCs too? Yeah, I've got all the DLCs, and there's a lot of mods, like 60-ish mods. I can't name them all, but, you know, the classics, build vision, build info, aerodynamic, physics, food, plane stuff, hydrogen stuff. There's a bunch. There's quite a few. Did I make that? I posted it. It's posted. I don't know. Is there anything that you're particularly like interested in? This game looks way more sick when you first. Yeah. Oh man, it's a great game. It's a good game. It can be complicated, but it's a great game. Which channel? Space Engineers channel. And I'm so tempted to do something like this. Because we need to get more of that lift backwards. I'm gonna need more wing back here. I don't really want to make the wing bigger. Oh, maybe if we make like a tail. Yeah. Maybe if we like do like a fins bit thing, like at the back. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. We're gonna have to extend this though, now that I think of it. I don't think this is fine the way it is. But the good news is we can use that to our advantage and add more hydrogen tanks. One there. One there. Something like that? I mean, I could just keep doing that like forever. Get a ton of tanks back there. Oh no. Ah, you know what? Let's do it. Whatever. Let's see what happens. We'll focus on the shape. Yeah. I just don't know. Okay. So it'll be like... One... Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe I can get rid of some of these. Shift them to the... I don't want to shift them to the side. That's the problem. This is Space Engineers 1 still. This is not 2, but 2 looks like it's going to be pretty interesting. They're adding a lot of really cool features to that one. Huzzah! So... Wingtips! Come on, come on, come on. Do like a 6 wide thingy. Something like this.
Energy low.
Should we just have like 2 thrusters at the back instead of 3? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like having that there. And then, where is the wing bits? There we go. Oh, I can't go up there? Oh no. Oh no. It don't stick you against the side up there. Oh no. But yeah, kind of like that, you know? Having, a little extra. Oh no. That's not ideal. Okay. In that case, I guess I'll just have to... These are 20 kilograms each, okay. What about the plane blocks? These are also 20 kilograms each. I'm just gonna use these. Yeah. And then... Go back to my wings. Strong unknown signal? Oh! That one looks like it's closer to you. Yeah, something like this. I don't know if I want these lined up though. Hey, look at that! It's all lined up! Look at that! Awesome, boys! We're doing it! We are doing it! I can get it? There's no way I'm getting it. Holy! That thing's too far. Honestly, I feel like these tail bits need to go further back. It's too close to where the wings are gonna be. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. You know? But yeah, in order to get lift in this mod, we need to use these guys. And then, we gotta kind of like, go all along the edge. All the way. But I said I wanted to play with those flaps and see if those flaps made a difference. So the real question is, where are we going to stick those in? I think there was one for a 5, right? 9. So that's, oh, that's so big. Oh no, it's like actually too big. Yeah, if I want to use these, I mean I could, but I'm pretty sure if I want to use these, I'm gonna just try them. You know what? No harm, no foul, right? What's the worst that could happen? I waste my resources. Or I fall out of the sky. One of the two. I don't know. We're gonna find out, boys. For science. Yeah, we'll do it for science. Oh my goodness. That is fine. This is fine. I actually want to have something pointing up and down, which I think we could get away with, and then we can put a connector here somewhere. Yeah, well, I'll figure that out in a bit. Just downloading my mods. Oh, that's you? Oh, are you EXO? Hey, I think, guys, I think EXO is, joking.
low.
Am I saying your name right? Joakim. Oh my gosh, can I call you Kim? How do I say your name? No, but I'm reading it. Holy. It's a hardcore server, sir. So just be aware, it's not going to be normal space engineers, but it's going to be a fun engineers, okay? It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. Man, I'm building a big thing here. I don't mind, though. I like it. Could actually, like, replace some of this hydrogen over here with, yeah, honestly, I could. I might even, like, shift this thing backwards. That could be interesting. But for now, what was I working on? Oh, right, I wanted to add the, flappy bits. I think I said I was just gonna go crazy with this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go crazy. I'll like do most of the wing. Something like that? Just don't like that it's round over here. I wish it didn't do that. I wish it was just square and like flush. Okay, this next bit, I'll put away this and that, and we'll put away this. Steel plates, we're gonna need a lot of steel plates for this next part. Oh! My flaps! No!
Energy critical.
Okay, lady, calm down. My energy is just fine. I don't know about you, lady, but I'm feeling good about this. Yeah, I could probably do like the 2 white one over here. Get a little extra lift if I want to. Should I do it, chat? I feel like the wings are getting kind of long, but I don't have batteries in yet. Not yet, sir. Not yet. You do bring up a good point, Val. I need to keep that in mind. Could probably get like a big battery in on these spots. And then maybe we can have more thrusters! Yeah! I love that idea! Can you ever join one of the factions that will accept you, or you can go lone wolf. True, true. That's pretty much how the game is. That's pretty much how the game is. It's gonna be grindy, man. I hope you're ready. I really hope you're ready. It's not for the faint of heart, I can promise you that much. But I can also tell you one other good thing. Even though it'll be grindy at the start, once you've gotten yourself going, it'll get easier and easier. The big thing is just you need some sort of machinery to get started. Huh? You're happy to accept him if he wants to join? Well, there you go. If you want to join Dreamer, you know, you could join Dreamer and his faction. I don't know if this is... I don't know what I'm doing with this bit. Guess we'll just do it like on both sides. Yeah. Wait. Oh, there we go. That'll be the tip of the wing. That looks terrible. That looks wrong. There we go, that's better. And then... That looks so wrong. It's fine! It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Imagine welding this thing up by hand. Ba-dum-tsh. I just hope those control surfaces are enough. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to do more on that side. What did I do? I think I added like the, which one was it? It should still be selected. Yeah, one. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's this one though. And then on the edge, we used... Why you bonk me, bro? What are you doing? This guy, can you believe him? Can you believe him? Hey, Notorian, welcome in. How you doing, man? You doing good? We're building a space plane. Literally. Aha, I can run on the wings. Yeah, let's go. I'm running. Oh man, I'm gonna have fun with this. Oh, I know I'm gonna have fun with this. This is gonna be great.
Energy critical.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good day, sir. Hope you had a good day. Okay, lady, I'll get in. He said we barely played. He said we barely played? I'm confused. What do you mean, Dreamer? Dreamer said that he barely played. Yeah, he's relatively new to the game. Oh, maybe not new. He used to have the... I think he said he didn't play it that much. He did say he was a noob. Like, I quote him. He said, "I am noob." A noob like me wouldn't survive there. Nah, you'll be fine, man. Besides, Streamer's willing to take you under his wing, and then, you know, he can teach you the ropes. It's always good to be able to play with somebody else. Especially somebody that knows a little bit more of what's going on. Rations. Well, just so he knows, user the enter key to open the chat. Oh, is he actually in? I don't know if he's actually in yet. He said he was still downloading the mods. Oh yeah, no, he's joined the server. He's definitely connecting to the server. Oh yeah, I need the T section. Okay, so I don't have to worry about these tanks here. I can absolutely shred them, add the batteries in, and expand that little section of thrust there into this. That's 2 large batteries. Should be plenty to do all the things. Which faction do you join? Let's see here. No, this one. WDM, work makes the dream. There you go. That's the one you want to join. And then you should be able to spawn on his survival kit. It's gonna help you, man. It's gonna help you because he... Like, the big thing about this is when you spawn in, you do a lot. I kid you not. It took me... It took me like 4 to 6 hours to make, like, basic machine like that I could drive around with and go mine. 4 to 6 hours of just mining by hand. It sucks. But once you have a tool like this, then it takes me like 20 seconds. I'm not even kidding. It's good. It's good because, oh man, one of these cargoes is like 10 times my inventory. Well, 8 times, but still, it's a lot. So let's make the dream work. Let's make the dream work. Yeah, that's the way. I hope my dream's gonna work, guys. Do you think this thing will fly? I think it'll fly. What do you guys think? Will it fly? You reserve all judgment? That's fair. No, it's very fair. Hold on. I'll be joining a couple of minutes. You're joining too? Okay. Wait. No. You already said you're joining. You said I'm confusing you with somebody else now. Wow, I can't even differentiate 2 people in chat. What's wrong with me? Yeah, no, we're protecting the couch. We're absolutely protecting the couch. 100%. Drill and dig itself vertical? Yeah, just drill to the center of the earth. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, just go to the center of the earth. No problem. Not an issue at all. Yeah, that'll be great. You know, there's happy fun times down there. I'm kind of thinking about doing a conveyor junction over here where the car goes, then splitting into, or maybe over here where this is conveyor junction, then splitting off over here, getting 2 batteries, 1 on each side, a little bit more hydrogen here, and then from this junction we could have the port, the conveyor, sorry, the connector, and then this is gonna become very back heavy. my weight distribution. Oh, but I'm gonna have a little bit more lift. I just can't really expand it too much that way. I think. I don't think it'll be wise. Is yours public, Jack? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so that's the 6 tanks. There's 10. That's up to 13 tanks. We could add another 2. That would be 15 tanks. So that's 3 million liters. That's a lot of fuel. We'll have 3 major boosters here in the back. I might need more, but it should be fine. As long as we don't fill up all of his cargo. I mean, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cargo containers. Yeah, it's not a crazy amount of. Oh, I'm being dumb. Hold on. No, not this, not this. Not the medium, the modular. Oh, why aren't we using the modular ones? Oh, that would have been better. Damn. That could have been ideal. That could have been so ideal. Maybe we could still do something somewhere? I can't do it for this one, because that needs to connect. I can't do it for this one. I mean, I guess it's not really that much more. It's gonna take up some vertical space and maybe some horizontal one. Let's see here. That's like 2.5? So I'm basically replacing the exact. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be extra surface area. I'd rather work with the area we have. Yeah. Anybody can join. Just type !server if you want to know the IP, or I can go over to YouTube. It's in the description of the videos over there. Yeah, I think we'll probably extend this here back a little. I'm just a little nervous about the flight profile. Thanks for bail. Broke it again? No, it's fair. I think you spoke too soon. Although my bot really should be the one saying it. It's fine. Yo, Exy! EXE, they've joined. Let's go. Welcome to the server, sir. Try not to grind too hard. You gotta enjoy yourself too, man. You gotta enjoy yourself too. Okay. I think for the most part, this plane is designed. We have all of the thrust. We have all of the ideas behind it. I don't have gyros, but we can add a couple of gyros in this this ribby section in the back. So that's fine. I do need batteries, so batteries. Oof. How heavy are batteries? I don't have batteries on any of my bars. I need to organize these bars better. They are 1,000 kilograms. Okay, so about the same weight as a full hydrogen tank. But they are a little less dense. Oh man, I really want to squeeze them in over here. I don't want to squeeze there because center of mass. Yeah, I don't want to move the center of mass more backwards. Unless we can get more lift profile in the back, but I think it'll be fine. It'll stabilize, right? Yeah. So how long is the server will stay up? What do you mean? How long will it? Oh. Do you mean like the lifetime? That will depend on the player base and population, but I can tell you one thing. If the server ever does go down, I will just put the world up for download, so anybody can just download the world and, you know, they can continue it. I'm not gonna just like kill it, but it's up 24/7 in general. I kind of planned for it to be up for several months. And I kind of want to do a bunch of events with people that are on, so you know, it's gonna be a thing. At least I hope it will be. Okay. So if I get my batteries over here. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. I was thinking maybe I could, do a little sneaky and squeeze in a little bit more, but I don't think I'll be able to. Not without adding extra drag profile. Came from the console version of the game? Okay, wow. You've come a long way, sir. You've come a long way. Yeah, so now we can extend this for the ups and downs. And probably for the sideways. Oh, I don't have any interior plates. That's fine. I'm pretty much out of steel plates as well. I could just go grab some. Those two batteries should be fine. That should make us last a while. Then, yeah, it's pretty much now just... I need to add some gyros. An antenna, radio. Gyros, antenna, radio. What else? I don't think I'm gonna add an FSD. It would be pretty... Oh, I need oxygen. We need oxygen. Oh, no, so scary. Hi, thank you for the follow. Now you can find me again. I can't hide from you, sir. I can't hide from you. You know, I could put some oxygen in the wings. That would probably be better when I have more space up here to work with. Of course, if any of the wings break, that's a bit of a problem, but I don't have to pipe anything up here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I'll put it in the wings, like this section here. Yeah, we need some oxygen. What else? What else? What else? Probably gonna need a vent. And... What happened, Dreamer? Okay. Let's put this away. Steel plates. I'm gonna grab some interiors. I think 20 is enough, and we'll just finish up with more steel. My container somehow blew up on the back of your car. What? How? Things don't just blow up randomly. Yeah, that's for up and down. No clue? Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. No, not like this. It was just back in. Did it drive into something? Get my food and water sorted? Okay, okay. I'll eat a snack, guys. I'll eat a snack. My water's fine. My hydration is fine. I swear. Okay, that does have to be a little box. This C goes into that. I don't think I'm gonna have anything over here. I don't know where this T goes. Oh man. I think I had a C that just went down. This T goes straight and down. Because I don't want to add excessive, like, piping. I need up, down, and sideways. So this has to be there. And then I think... yeah, if I want multiple up and downs, I'm going to have another one. But this one can be a T-junction. So that means we can keep the C junction over here. Although, if I have the room, does it have to be like that? And that's a hydro there. Oh, yeah, it can't go up, so it's just going to be a C that goes in. Yeah. I might have to relook at that bottom section, though. Okay, so. Yeah, that's fine. Over here is another hydrogen sideways. Which means I'll have another C. Yeah. Yeah. And over here we can have another hydro down. So it's 3 up, 3 sideways. And I just have to get the C's and up. Okay. That's easy enough. Huzzah! I'm up! Come on. There we go. So... wait, what about this hole over here? That C needs to connect. This hole needs something. This T-junction here doesn't have to exist. That needs to exist. So I can actually squeeze a little something into the wing. Huh. So I probably don't need that there either. No, I do. Because that's the up and down. It's complicated, man. It's insane. 35C here in your town? Jeez. You are having a heat stroke over there. Well, a heat wave, not stroke. That's what people get. Not what the climate gets. Yeah. I swear sometimes I know what I'm talking about. Not always, but sometimes I do. Oh. Yeah, I think over here it's just a T. That connects up and down. Yeah, just like that. So I'll definitely have a thing. What can I put in there that's like too wide? Gyros? What else? Computers? Timers? Ore detector and antenna? Maybe I could put an ore detector in there. I did say I had to put a remote control block in. I could put the antenna in there. That would technically make more sense. Alternatively, I could just add it up. Oxygen. The oxygen tanks. Maybe some reactors in the future? Could put small batteries in if I don't want to use the big ones. I don't think small batteries will have enough juice. Yeah, that's pretty much my options. Gyros. Small reactors. Which I don't have. I mean, I guess I do have uranium, but small reactors, oxygen tanks. Now that I think about it, all this wing padding, we could totally change that into hydrogen tanks. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Maybe not. But we totally could. Trying to think what I would do with timers. Also trying to think of if I want to do AI stuff. I don't really remember too much about the AI stuff. Could do action relay things, but I don't know if that's really necessary. No idea what I would use timers for. So yeah. Let's say I put those two things in there. I squeeze them in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, if I put hydrogen tanks in here, I could totally have them all connect. That's very tempting. So let's say we have And hydrogen tanks. In the wings. Aha! Huh? Unable because of this? Yeah. Aha! Now that's an efficient use of space if I've ever seen one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little section over here, but it's fine. That's not my problem. Then same over here. There's gotta be a lot of hydrogen tanks. Holy. Maybe we have too much fuel. But this will help move the center of mass forwards and keep it in line. That's good. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. T-junction. Yeah, that's fine. Just this much. And then same thing over there. Okay. I saw something falling and I kind of freaked out for a moment, but it's fine. Oh, right. I need to... hydrogen. Tanks. Here we go. Okay, there's another 2. That's fine. I'll just remove all of that. That's already a T-junction, so we'll just select our hydrogen tanks again. There we go. And now I can't squeeze in 2 more over here. I mean, I could. Over here. Not that much, but could definitely get another 2 in. Okay. 1, 2. Maybe I should have moved that forwards. Yeah, I should move that forwards. Have it closer to the leading edge. And I could tell you why. It's about the center of mass. Okay, there's my T-junction. Let's get those wing bits. Okay. So that shifts the center of mass forward slightly. Roll this scrap away. Join my other scrap before it despawns. And let's go work on the wing on the other side. I mean, it's not a lot of extra hydrogen, but I feel like everything adds up, and it will be helpful. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have these tanks, instead of being conveyed that way, be conveyed upwards. Then I can actually have an additional line of tanks right here. Okay, so we're redoing all of this. And this. And potentially all of this here as well. Wow! Man! Just before I get too excited. Yeah, I absolutely can. So, hydrogen tank. height. Because it's already there. Same here. Hydrogen tank. Oh. 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 Yeah, that was a part of the plan. Actually, it's fine. I'll work with it. I need the center of mass to be more forward, so we'll work with it. Hole there, hole here. Okay. And then these guys I need here, here, and here. It's not ideal, but if it works, right? And then that's one more tank, two more tanks. Probably put one here. Have like a spacing and put one over here. Or maybe we'll just do both of these. Have a spacing towards that thruster, yeah. Just like this. Okay. So not the circly bit, but over here. That's a T-junction. It goes in. This needs to be a T-junction. And this needs to be a T-junction. And then I do actually have some dead space there. That's fine. I don't mind. Okay. Let's convey it in. Awesome stuff. Now we have fuel in the wings, boys. We have fuel in the wings. It's working. What's next? I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I might have to put like those wing flat bits over. Just to hide all of it. Oh man. So we know we want a conveyor junction there. Yeah, so it's the 3 and then just 2 T sections instead of a C section. There we go. So T. Okay. And then this needs to be a T. That needs to be a T. Am I doing this right? And there. One here. One here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, that's gonna live down there now. I don't mind. Not what I had in mind. That's fine. Okay, and then same stuff back here. Boards, right? Yeah. So T there. T there. Right, because I want it to be as far forward as possible. I could technically do things back there, and I can... Nah, not worth it. I want the mast to be as far forward as possible. That's one. That's two. Did I have a spacing? Wait, I've got 3 in? Oh, right, because of here. Right. So 1 there. And now I'm unsure about what I did here. Is this even correct? Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Why is this all able to be the same, but over here it has to be different? Oh no, it is all the same. I'm just being silly. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So, that has to go. That has to go. And this is fine. So, T section. Just like that. Over here and here. And then we'll go for the regular little bit. There we go. There and there. And then here and here. Yeah, last but not least, we'll have our hydrogen tanks over here. Awesome! Awesome, awesome! That's plenty of fuel! Yeah! I'm liking this! It's gonna take so long to weld up though. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. It's everything will be fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Honestly, I should just start welding. I'm really happy with all of this. I'm really happy with all of this. The only thing I'm unsure of is if I want something in here or on the other side. I could totally put the ore detector and things in. And then I could just have like a spine of gyros, but I mean, that's going to be a lot of gyros. I already thought I was going to put the detector and things back here. Somewhere, however, and I'm thinking over here, because if I do it over here, then I can technically take out these bits and to come out. Up and down and forwards. Yeah, never mind. It's like a 4-way. I'm gonna have to use those. Where do we want the connector to be? Somewhere out here. Also just want to double check. Yeah, okay. So maybe, just maybe, I'll use like a small connector to keep the profile, and this thing won't be carrying around parts. I wonder if I should read that out loud, sir. Joachim, I wonder. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're gonna read it in a moment. They're a little distracted by you right now, but now they're probably curious. Like, huh? What's going on? Someone said something? Maybe I should go take a look. Yep. And they're gonna be like, hey! Yeah. No, this game is definitely way better if there's someone that can show you the ropes. You heard something? You see what I'm talking about? Don't worry about it, Jack. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's happening. All is good. It's all under control. Yep. It's all part of the script. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm thinking of just using a small conveyor. But I want to have cargo access, so that means large conveyor. Only alternative that I can think of is... Where's that medium cargo? Damn. It's 5 wide. Let's see, that's 6 tanks. No, that's 4 tanks. I don't really want to lose more tanks, so... Well, what I was thinking is... if I can have this thing in here, then we have the up and down large conveyor port. But I think the profile is still 3 wide. Yeah, never mind. It wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Yeah, I guess the only thing I really have, the only option is to just stick one in here somewhere. And I'll just have to accept the drag penalty. The only thing I don't like about that is that I'll lose aerodynamics a little bit, but I'm gonna have wheels at the bottom, so I guess if we have something at the bottom, it could do a thing. Also, if we go down to 2 thrusters instead of having 3, you know, that could be a thing. Oh. I don't have to think about it because I've got flaps. I've got trim. I forgot I have trim. Oh, that makes... Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm loving this mod now. Holy. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so wings are done. Wings are set. We're done with the wings. I think the main cargo line is mostly done. I'm not quite sure, again, about the, about that little junction. But I'm thinking about just doing it anyway. Maybe I'll just have like a medium cargo container. But where would it be okay? Suppose it should be somewhere central. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I rip this out, we'll still have a large cargo containers in terms of storage space. It's not a lot, but... Or I could just rip it all out and make 2 medium things. Three medium things? I will have to re-look at all of these hydrogen tanks on the side though. But that's not a problem. I can very easily just shift their orientation around. That's a small problem. That messes up my entire conveyor line. I like the idea. I just don't like the execution. So what if... Yeah, that will be fine. That'll work. Could also use a conveyor, but I don't know if I want to use a conveyor. Definitely can't use the medium cargo though, unless I pipe new things in from the top or shift all of this out by one block. That's gonna be... I'd have to rebuild the entire wing. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna... That's 20,000. That's a little bit more than a large cargo container. This bit here, I need something over here that connects those bits. Or I need to connect all of that at the end. That's also possible. Wow, so many steel plates. So much scrap. Set. There's 2 block gap here. I could do 2 frames. into a conveyor junction. Not a sorter. Like 2 frames. Or a medium... No, I can't do a medium cargo. Okay. Then... Another medium cargo in the back? Okay. So, from here... That's already piped into this, that's already piped in, which means all of this should be piped. And that's 2 medium cargo containers. And potentially another... is this medium? Modular cargoes. And maybe another medium? Or 2 mediums? That's 26. That's like 2 large cargo containers almost. We'll also have this be a medium. And it would be 2 large cargo containers. Do I need all of the cargo space? I mean, I guess. But if I put a medium here, then I can't have up and down. So yeah, that's not gonna work. But it will work here. It's actually perfect for here. And I've got room down here for some gizmos. Maybe my gyros. I've got room here for gizmos. Yeah. It's just a shame I have to use frames here. All the mediums and things are connected. The large is connected. Very tempted to have a large grid oxygen tank. I said large grid, I mean the large one. It's not worth it though. With this size of boat, large cargoes would probably be better. Well, the thing is that if I use large cargoes, I increase the surface area or the drag profile of this. And I'm trying to keep that to a minimum. So the ideal situation would have been if these medium cargoes were actually spun sideways. That would have been the most ideal situation, I think. But I've only really increased the drag profile by 3 blocks. And I've basically doubled the cargo storage by doing this. Now I just gotta plan out like where I want how I want the tail end to end up being. I also have, because of these modulars, I now have access to creating a... Oh, wait. You know what? Let's go up here. Let's take a look. I think it's fine. Yeah. So now I can put a connector up here. It does increase the drag profile slightly, but at least we'll be able to pipe all of the all components or anything like that. I feel like that's worth it. That's probably worth it. Center of mass is forwards. We can move that back very easily. I don't really need that much cargo space. I feel like this is overkill already. Okay, this should all be piped in. Let's say I have my thrusters back here. I feel like that's still too small. The other thing is, do I need to separate them slightly? I don't really feel like doing that. Probably could make it look better that way, but nah. One thing I do know. We gotta keep extending this bad boy. Yeah! One more, maybe? So far. Oh, yeah. I definitely need to for the large thrusters. So that would be 3 large thrusters here on the back. Of course, I ran out of steel plate before I could place the last block, but it's fine. Who cares? There we go. Okay. I think in terms of relative size, that's fine. How was the center of mass affected? It is now relatively center. No. It's actually moved to here, but that's fine. I was going to add some wings and things on the back anyway. Huzzah! So back here, we've got room for gyros. Gyros over here. Gyros below there. That's a lot of gyros if I want them. We also have a lot of room for the detector and antenna. So that's good, yeah. I like that. I don't know how I like this tail section, but it's fine. For now, as a prototype, I think this thing is kind of set. It's gonna have so much hydrogen though. Holy. This thing's like a flying bomb. It's literally a flying bomb. But I don't know if I can actually... I could collide. We could probably take off with... Let me think. Two and a half. If I stick another medium cargo in here, I could have all of the... Well, maybe the offset's better. Yeah, I think the offset's better. If I need some extra power, I can pipe some more in via different means. Yeah, I could probably have like little mini thrusters in the back. I'll be honest. I'm kind of scared that this thing isn't going to be able to take off with proper weight. But we'll test the limits. We'll see. I'm not gonna fully do the whole thing. Okay. Am I missing anything other than the thrusters that are facing up? And the ore detector, and the beacons, and the gyros, and all of that goodness. I think this thing is fine. Oh, wait, wheels! You fool, Lyciant! You forgot the wheels! Oh my gosh, how do you forget wheels, sir? Let's take a look at these potential wheels. Wheel motor? Oh. I mean, I'll take a look at it. Let's see. Oh yeah. We could have a... I don't know if this has a specific orientation. It feels like it's just a hinge. Look at that! Hey! And then we need 2 more in the back. Somehow, some way. I don't think there's any way I can stick them in the back without adding more drag, so I'll just have to live with it. Also, I feel like this wheel should be more forwards. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll look into it. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's not ideal. It's fine, Bo. I don't even know if I'm gonna use that, man. I don't know. Let's get rid of this. As cool as that is, let's take a look at our options. So we have a weird one. Eh? Oh, you gotta put 2 of them. Okay, we're not doing an airliner. We're not doing a spinny wheel thingy for the back. I mean, this is kind of cool, I guess. That's my options. Also got a couple of these fellas. Maybe we can.
Victory!
Hi, Mika. What did you win? I'm scared. Is everything okay? Hi. Hello. I don't think we won yet, but maybe soon. Hi, Mika. How you doing? Are you trying to scare me? You won everything? What did you win, Vo? What did you win? What is everything? I'm building a plane, Mika. I'm building a plane. It's gonna be so scuffed. It's gonna be so scuffed. Aww, isn't it adorable? The tiny little wheels. Aww, oh, it's so cute. No way I'm using those. No freaking way. Yo, up to 84? Let's go, man. Let's go. You're making some good progress, huh? Yeah, I've basically just been designing this plane so far, but it's got a long way going. Hey, Slurp, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do this. And then it can, like, go up here. don't know. I don't know. I don't like these back end stuff. But this does seem to make the most sense. There's not a lot of clearance on the ground. I'm gonna have to drop these by one. Which means I'm gonna have to do some other shenanigans. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Well, what I definitely can do, just for the sake of not needing to stress about it. Oh, these ones can go in, like, sideways. Hold on. Yeah. So, if we have the motors... One, two, two. Oh, this goes outside. What? What? What's the difference? It's just out sideways. Yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe if we have this like over here and this over here, we can have the wings come, the wheels come out. And be nice and low. But then we can track them in, although now that I'm looking at this, is that an upper limit? Yeah, let's go up to like 90, I think it was. Hey, don't you dare! You go up! Oh, so you had to grind just so that you could use? Whoa, really? Oh man, Mika, at least you're there now, man. How many hours did it take you? Sounds like one heck of a grind. So much effort, and now I realize I can't use it. That sucks. I'm trying so hard to get these things on here, but I just can't. I guess these ones can. What about this one? No, that doesn't help. Now, this one would have been ideal, but I think if I want that, I'm gonna have to go probably 2 blocks sideways. And I need wheels so we can move this thing on the ground at least. The alternative is I just don't mess around with those and do something else. Yeah, that's also an option. Oh my god, it's a long message. Yes, but necklace. Cool looking power plant. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Welcome on in. Are you talking about my wind farm? Just out of curiosity? Or are you looking at the plane I'm busy building? Because, I don't know. Plane, not power plant. That's a whole different thing. Anyways, welcome in! Oh no. Message is running away! Message is running away! Windrun! Thank you so much! Dropping? Hey!
Prime subscriber Windrun has resubbed for 7 months. Just dropping before I get to work.
Well, sir, I hope that you have a wonderful day at work. May it go smooth and without any issues. Again, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I really appreciate the support. The kindness you guys show me. The kindness. For mana, life used from skills gems into energy shield. Using... Okay, Mika, I'm gonna nod and smile. I totally understand all of the text that you just wrote. Yes, I totally get it. I totally understand it. Each and every little bit. Yep, 100%. But thank you, man. Yeah, no, I wanted to make the wind farm look a little bit better. And, yeah, I'd say it is. Also, I'm really surprised by how few CPU I've used. Should be a small grid in here. Is it this one? 265 blocks? Wow. I would have figured it would cost more. I guess not. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh man. Craft's starting to look awesome. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I still gotta do a little bit more, but hey, it's definitely getting there. I have an idea. If I put the rotor things on the side here. No, not wheels, not wheels. The rotor things. And have them basically behind this wing. So right over here. I might actually want to... Yeah, I'm going to pad it up first. Right over... I said right over... come on, come on, right over here. I feel like that's a terrible place. It's fine, don't worry about it. Center of mass is moving backwards. Okay, that's a good idea. I mean, that's a good thing, that's a good thing. So this guy. Is there a bigger one? I don't like that. That's so wonky, Vo. Having them come up sideways, that's so wonky. But I don't mind. I feel like that could be a good spot for it. The ground clearance, it might be a problem due to this sticky out bits over here. So, yeah, ultimately, that's going to be a bust as well. Give it back! Come on! Thank you. Okay. Okay. I think before I worry too much about the wheels, or at least the detailing of the wheels, we should probably first fly this thing and see if it actually moves. So I'm just gonna stick these guys here temporarily. We'll stick this one up in front somewhere temporarily. That's not ideal. There was another one? That's way too low. Oh my gosh. So it's either too high or too low? Come on! I guess I could just stick it over here. That should give us a lot of ground clearance. And then... maybe if I have this junction back over here... So if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think I could do that. So this is my logic right now. We can move the sticky outy bit from the back a little closer, which is that medium cargo container. If I have the junction here, notice how it still goes in. So that should connect, and then we have access to the conveyor on top. And then with that, we should have another medium cargo container here. And we just need the junctions over there, or we could just move everything in deeper. Then I don't need the junction at all. I can actually make use of the space. Yeah. Yeah, progress, guys. Progress. It's improving. One there, one there. One there. One there. Complex game, you love it? Yeah, it's a great game. It's a really great game. I don't really like that layout of thrusters, so I think I'm just gonna sacrifice that and just put a thruster here. We cover that up, then we'll just have the two visuals on the back, and I think that's nicer. I don't know why, but for some reason I remind you of the 12th of December. Why the 12th of December? And don't worry, Mika, the wall's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. It's a lot. It's a big wall, sir. You're building the Great Wall of Mika over there in chat. Oh, man. It's fine, though. It's fine. Neo, hey, welcome in, Neo. Welcome in. How you doing? Only lacking crit chance on the build now. What build are you actually going for? What character do you have? Tell me more about what you are doing, because if I don't know what you're doing, I don't know how you are improving it. Drinking again? Yes, we're drinking again. Okay, listen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I need some hydrogen. I need some water in my body. Okay? We got to drink. We got to drink. I read that wrong? I don't know why, but for some reason, you remind me of the 12th Doctor. How did I read December? From Doctor Who? The 12th Doctor? Wait, who's the 12th Doctor? I don't know. I want to know now. Who's the 12th Doctor? Is it the old guy? I'm doing good, Neo. I'm doing good. I'm working on this little flying shippy thingy-mabob with wings and stuffs, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it's gonna behave. Definitely kind of exciting. Yep, definitely exciting. Now my energy, everything is always low. What is going on with this guy? Yeah, we got room for our remote control and antenna and stuff. That's good. We gotta have a connector over. I don't like it, but it's fine. We'll make it work somehow. What else? What else? I know there was some. Ah, there was a wing. Right, the wings. The tail! We gotta build the tail, guys! Something like that? Although, I guess it would be more like here. It'll have to be higher. Where's my wing parts? Okay. Okay. Not really too much I have to work with here. Let's see. We do this. Not really a big fan of that part, but maybe, just maybe. No. I'm gonna keep it that way. I was thinking if we make it come out a little bit more, yeah. Is it possible to get a space station you're building from moving? Is it possible to get a space station you are building? Do you mean to stop it? You try to land on it one time and it drifted away? That's funny. The only way you can stop it from moving is with thrusters, if it's in space. Or if you have the... There's a setting somewhere that you can make static things behave static, even if they're not physically connected to something. But yeah, that's basically the main thing. Is it's not physically connected to anything. Yeah, that's terrible. Come on. Where are my wings? I keep losing my wings, guys. I keep losing my wings. Ah, I keep losing them. They keep disappearing on me. Something like that. I don't know, I'll probably make it come here and then just curve in. But that should give us free reign on the side. And that should allow us to level up. That looks so wrong. That looks so wrong, though. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's sticking out way too much. Maybe I should shorten it and then, instead of making it so wide, I should actually shrink this. But then we lose the thrusters. I don't want to lose the thrusters. What of, instead of having all of this here, now we could do that in the future if we want to have extra weight. What I'm thinking of doing right now is, instead of having the one singular thing, we'll do two, and just spread them across like that. And then over here, we could do the same, only it physically doesn't want to attach anywhere there. Huh. So, in that case, we have to manually build a thing for it to attach? Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this whole side section. I mean, maybe up to here, but I wouldn't say it looks good past there. What do you think of my plane, Neo? Does it look pretty? I hope it does. I've been working my butt off on it. Oh my gosh. No, I think it's fine. I think we're putting together something decently looking, and is it functional? That's the next question. Lift is behind center of mass. I need more mass on the back. No! I focused too much on moving the mass to the front. Now it needs to go back. No. Okay. We could do this. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a setting. Unfortunately, I can't show you Silent, but in the world settings, you can absolutely change it. It looks nice. Yes, Neo approved. It's got big wings, Neo. Big wings. I can't believe we've got so much lift in the back. What the heck? I suppose it has to be these ones. What if I replace these with smaller ones? Just so we have the look, but in fact, before we do that, let's see. Oh yeah, look, that brings it back more towards the center. Maybe I want to remove those fins and maybe build something manual. You know, something that looks like it's supposed to be there, but it's not. I don't know. Come on, give me my wings. Hey, there we go. So I'm thinking something like this. So we can balance it out. Still, that looks too small. Like, this is the only thing that could potentially work. I can move it forwards. Yeah, that's already giving us, like, massive lift. I The only thing I can think of is we make it even longer in the back. Oh boy. It works now? Hey, let's go! Oh, do you need a projector to be connected to the oh, okay. Gonna mess around with people and earn monies. Lurking? Hitting on oh, right, the GT. Right. Alright, Neo, good luck. I hope that you get rich quick and you don't die trying. Because that's a thing in GTA. It's a thing you do. It's a thing you do. Don't worry about it. Don't forget, you still need to weld the inside. Yeah, no, I've not finished the cord. It needs to be a little bit of things more on top. I need to weld the whole damn thing. You're just stargazing now? Looks crazy good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I don't know. Like I said in the previous streams, I like doing something that looks good, but I also like to think of function. And this one is gonna look good and function. The only thing I have a problem with is this little lift vector. We'll just have to fly it and see, I think. I think that's the only real possibility here. The medium cargo container in the front is going to be a problem if that's the case. And... oh, gyros. Yeah, I can attach the gyroscopes back here. If I do that, that will shift the weight. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're figuring it out. Let's see here, move this up on this side. Was it above or below? I think it's above, right? Yeah, that's balanced. Okay. Left profile, yeah, moved back, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, next up, gyroscopes. So gyroscopes is actually something really cool. We have a mod installed. It's called the AQD Gyro Boosters. So that's what this stuff is. It's literally just boosters. Wait, can I just do everything from the gyro? Yeah, so we've got gyro, we've got small gyro boosters, and that's pretty much it. But it's good because what we can do with it is we can ooh, is this gonna be too much? Yeah, now we're shifting the mass too much towards the back. A little bit. Give that back. Okay. I definitely do want to use a booster, and I definitely do want at least 4, probably more gyroscopes. Yeah, see, that's way more balanced. Okay. Yo, Switcher! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Gonna go shower? Ooh, that sounds nice. I wouldn't mind a hot shower right now. There we go. Okay, so center of lift. And mass. Oh, mass is actually back of lift. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. If we remove that, where is it now? Now it's in front of lift. Okay. Gotta keep in mind, this whole thing's gotta be filled up with fuel first. But I feel like this is a great start. We have our gyro, so we should be able to do some things. I'll probably add more. I'll add the other bits and pieces. But for now, guys, what do you say? We finally weld this up and make it become what it was always meant to be. Sorry, watching the stream while this plane was early stages, and now I'm invested. Had to drop a follow. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry about the back wheels and all of that. I'm definitely still gonna do some other shenanigans and things. I want them to kind of like roll up into the whole thing. A brick? What do you mean? Hey, don't you dare throw bricks at me, sir. Don't you dare. This guy, can you believe him? Wow. Just wow. Oh man, this is gonna be quite painful to weld, I think. It's gonna be quite painful. Because of the location I have created. Well, just listen, okay. Oh, Bale, have you seen what it looks like? I don't know. You've been busy getting to space and building your own thing, but yeah. So my problem is, not the rover, I can move the rover. The problem is, I don't have an easy way up onto the wings and so on. I guess I can weld most of that from down below. In fact, I think I can weld everything from below, so I don't have to worry. It's just the, some of the conveyors and stuff. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start with these wingtips, and we'll work our way through. I need metal grids for the wings. Okay, just chat remind me, I need metal grids for the wings. And remember, guys, we still have to paint it. Just think about that. It's not even painted yet. Gotta keep your toes with the other one isn't around. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Listen. No stepping on toes, okay? The toe stepping is not allowed. Oh wow. How long do you guys think this is gonna take to weld? Not nearly as long as it took to design, right? I feel like the part that's going to take the longest is probably the batteries. Maybe all of the hydrogen tanks, they all use large steel tubes, now that I think about it. Okay. That last one probably wasn't necessary, but it's okay. this and that. Get these pieces up. Yeah, it's got lots of little bits and bobs. That's fine though. Let's go, chat! It's coming to life! It's coming alive! Slowly but surely, but we're doing this, guys! We're doing this! Huh? Lyciant? I'm building the Millennial Falcon? Wait, what? Hold on. I just made an F-15 Eagle, basically, did I? I don't know. I don't know what I made. I just know that I'm gonna freaking enjoy flying this thing. You see F-15, it's got two things, though. And 3 thrusters. I wanted to put thrusters on the wings, like below the wings. But, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. We still have the tubing, we possibly could. Well, we'll figure things out, though, guys. We'll figure things out. Oh, there's a lot of steel plates. It'll be fine. Looks very nice, thanks, guys. Hopefully it flies as nice as it looks, right? I did not do any calculations for it. I don't even know what to calculate. I don't know how much weight it's gonna have. I don't know how much fuel it's gonna have. I don't know how much power it's... And we're just gonna have to YOLO it. That's it. It's gonna have to YOLO it. Okay. This, all of these. But yeah, I'll just slowly but surely weld this together, guys. It's gonna take some time. Be patient with me. You guys are the best, by the way. I appreciate all of you. This guy, what a jokester. I like it. Okay, all of this. Oh, I'm out of steel plates again. Wow. You know what? Let's move steel plates here so I can grab them very easily. I thought that the other things were going to be the things that's going to keep me from building. Yeah, of course I go to the one container that doesn't have... I go to all these containers! Every single one! Every single one that didn't have any steel plates! Gosh darn it! It's fine. I don't know what them anyway. Okay. Okay. This one.
Energy low.
All right, lady. I'll fix it up in a moment. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do interior plates first, motors, or constructions? I'll probably start with construction components. I think the construction components is important because there's a lot of other parts afterward, and I don't want to basically fully weld everything before knowing that it's in like the right spots and all good. There we go. Yo, it's the True Noob? Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? It's a big paper airplane. I know it doesn't have color yet. Listen, I'll paint it, man. I'll paint it. I swear I'll give it all sorts of color and texture and everything else in between. Probably not, but it'll be fine. It'll look great. Okay, I'll do my best. As long as I try. It'll be fine. I really want to know if these flaps actually work, though. It'll be so good if they do. If not, then... well... yeah, then we just nod and smile. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm missing some things here. Grab my T-junction. So I want it like that. That is the... yeah, that is. Okay. And I think that's pretty much everything, right? Pretty much. Not exactly, but pretty much. I could finish welding the wings with metal grids first. But now that I think about it, let's yoink a few more just in case, because I feel like I'm missing some plates somewhere. Like these wings back here. No, that looks like we got everything. Maybe not all the thrusters? Yeah, maybe we missed some of the thrusters. Okay, that's definitely the majority of it. Okay. Hello.
Energy low.
Okay, lady, I'll go sit in a chair. I'll sit in the couch. Don't worry, lady. It'll be fine. Don't get mad. Couch is still there, I swear. At least last I looked, it was there. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, it's still there, lady. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, I have the couch. You leave my couch alone, okay? This is my couch. Can't have it. Oh man, tired working. Oh gosh, 48 hours. Holy. Oh man, this man's working overtime. I hope you're getting paid well for it, though. Deploy the cannon? Don't kill the couch. Come on, the couch never did anything to you. Leave my couch alone. My chat always trying to blow up my couch. Oh, it's trying to nuke it. Well, I'll nuke you. Just wait. I'm building my F-16. I'm coming for you. Oh, man. Let's move this here. That's a lot of construction components. And metal grid. 23. Okay. This is fine. I don't think we need this many metal grids, but you never know, right? You didn't need metal grids for anything else in here? No, no, okay. This thing is missing. Steel plate! I knew we'd miss something! You always miss something! Oh, and all the thrusters needs grids as well. Yeah, I'm out of grids. That's fine. We'll get some more. Luckily, grids is something that you don't need too much of. Thruster. 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 Might as well put it in a thruster there. I don't think anything here needs it. Put some in the cockpit. Oh wow, I'm out of I'm out of grids again? Damn. Metal grid, okay. We'll join some more. And I think that's it for the top section. Metal grids, at least. We still got to put a lot on the thrusters below, but that's fine. Large cargo. We'll put these away. So what did I say I needed? I think I said I was going to do construction components. Especially in all of these little sections. Okay. That should be everything for this wing. I mean, for most of the components by the end, we'll just do the build thingy-mabob. I forgot what it's called. Where you use middle mouse button. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? What is it called? Does anybody know? Bill planner? Bill planner. There we go. This man knows. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. It's always nice to have people there to correct you. Help you out when you need it. And got back. I'm in the middle now. I think I'm out of components again. It's fine, we'll just grab some. So actually, this is working out real nice. I'm actually surprised by the how close the things are. It's just a happy accident. I didn't plan that. Okay, don't forget about the middle one. And all of this. All of this. And on the other side. All of that. Okay. I believe that's everything. What's next? Motors? Computers? How many motors do I need and where do I need them? Mostly for like the cargo containers. Probably all of the conveyors. Yeah, I'll do motors next. Oh, that sounds delicious. Can I have some too? Hey, what's up, Silent? What's great? You know, out of curiosity. Oh, Dreamer, hi. You just disappeared. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on these conveyors here. There we go. No motors here, no motors there. Focus on the conveyors. Motor there, motor here. Conveyors. I'm actually just gonna go fill up. I know I can go weld a bit more, but I don't want to run out. Game is glitchy on your side now? It won't read that you have interior plate. That's weird. That's very weird. Also, True Noob, that's a lot of text you just sent, sir. That's a lot of text. I would love to read all of it, but man, I'd have to stop doing everything I'm doing. It's so much. Oh, listen, True Noob. I remember our conversations from the past. I'm going to assume that you're still in a very similar situation as you were before. That's kind of what I'm getting from that text. Am I on point there?
Underscore True Noob
Perfect.
says, like my Thursday night, I worked 11 p.m. to 7 a.m., then 7 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Friday. And on top of that, worked Friday night from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. This weekend has came and gone, and here I am awake again too early. I worked last night from 10:30 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Have David read it. Kappa Infinite.
Thank you so much, man. That's exactly why I have the text to speech. That's perfect. That's exactly. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Oh man, you had a crazy time. Crazy time. That's wow. I don't even have words, sir. I don't even have words. That is too much for me. That's a lot of work. You didn't get any downtime at all, did you? Or did you? It's done? Wait. Oh. There's two parts. I only got the one part. Okay.
Energy low.
I'm probably gonna run out of small steel tubes here. It's okay if I do. I'll just, we'll grab more later. Oh, we missed some construction components. I knew we would. I knew we would. From motors too? Wow. Actually really surprised by how long these small steel tubes have lasted. Okay. No, don't jump down! Damn it! It's fine! It's fine! I'll work my way back up. Where are you from? I am site lead, so kind of have to push through the grind and sleep when I can. Yeah. That's always the case with lead roles. You're always the first on site, the last to leave. I mean, without you, things just can't happen, right? So it's kind of important.
Energy critical.
Let's just hope that you're appreciated by the people. I suppose that has a whole lot of story to it as well. Computers. I'm out of computers? Okay. Well, in that case, let's go sit in my cockpit for a bit. Oh, wow. Who here is really excited to see this thing fly? Because it's so close. We're getting so freaking close. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well, Silent. I'm seeing True Noob being the MVP right now. That's what I'm saying. I really hope that people appreciate the fact that he's going for all the effort. Okay, what was I doing? Computer... We'll grab like 50. And then we'll just take a lot of small steel tubes and just go crazy everywhere. Yeah, all of that, all of this, all of this. All the way back here. I don't know if any of this stuff uses small steel tubes, but hey, it's going in. Okay, so mostly motors, interior plates for that stuff. I'm out of small steel tubes again? Holy. Okay. How much more small steel tubes do you guys think we need? Small steel tubes. 50? Motors and construction components for that. Need large steel tubes for all of these parts. Okay, look at that. It's coming alive, boys. It's coming alive. Oh, chat's being so wholesome. I love chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys know that. If you don't, well, I'm telling you right now. Okay? You just gotta listen. You just gotta listen. Oh, I've used all of my, all of my interior plates. That's wowza. Okay, interior plates is the last thing for that. Interior plates for all of this. There goes some more tubes. I don't know if I need more tubes. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Computers too. All of this wing. Still need more small steel tubes too. Wow! LLC, getting old docs.
The underscore true noob says, so Lyciant, they really like me at my current workforce, but as the site supervisor and I talk all the time, the people who do the work are the ones to get screwed while the not so dedicated people get all the things they want. Makes for things not so fair.
No. But that's usually how it goes. You know? Those that aren't deserving get the rewards. While everyone that does all of the hard work to make things happen just gets left behind. Not always. This isn't always the case, but it is something that kind of does happen more often than it should. There should really be things in place that prevents that sort of taking advantage of others. I generally feel like it should be legal. Because it's always those who can't help themselves that get taken advantage of, and that's not cool. Steel plates still? What else is fair? I think that's everything. I'm gonna put away those pipes. Let's grab another 100 construction components. What do I need? I needed some steel plates. Probably not many. We'll take like 20. And we'll take more interior plates because I ran out. Oh, wow. 29. There we go. That's better. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm happy for this. Oh yeah, I'm out of interior plates again. Wow, that's too fast, man. It's too fast. Won't carry enough. Why are they so spacious? Alrighty, XE, take care, be well, and enjoy. Also, make sure you eat a big one for me, okay? I love myself some barbecue. Oh yeah, we need more computers. Still need more steel plates, 15? And more I'm out of construction components. Oh, wow. I thought we were basically done on those things. Okay. Steel plate will take... We'll take 40. We'll take another 40 of these. And then we'll take interior plates for the rest. So... That's a motor. Okay. That's construction. Good. We use some. What is missing? Where? Interior here. Okay. Interior is done now. Where does the construction go?
Energy
low. Oh, I keep forgetting about the computers as well. It's, I believe, there we go. That's the steel plates. There's more construction, some motors. Let's put this away. And then motor. 30 motor should be fine. What was the other thing? Computers. And then I'll take the rest motors there. That should be fine. I hope. Get that one done. All of this is done. Okay. Oh, the interior plates. All of this. There we go. So as far as I'm aware, we're practically down to just... large steel tubes.
Energy critical.
Yes, lady, I hear you. Oh, wait, we forgot about the thrusters in the back. I'm pretty sure they meet metal grids as well. Yeah, large steel tubes, metal grids. This one is construction
Lady Yoda
components.
Underscore says, oh, look, are we going into space? I want to go to... Hello, Lyciant. Lycian
Hey,
hug.
Lady Yoda.
Hello, everyone. Lycian wave, Lycian hug.
How are you doing? I mean, we can go to outer space. I asked chat if they want to see like an atmo plane or if they wanted to see a space plane. Guess what they said? Can you guess the answer? I'm pretty sure you know exactly what they said. How you doing, my lady Yoda? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'll show you what this thing looks like in a moment. I don't know. Like my lady Yoda, you know Minecraft? How we used to always be creative and build stuff there? Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing. We're basically being creative. We're building a flying capable delta wing-like ship over here. It's literally a plane. I guess you can't say it's a ship. And it's supposed to take us to places. Hopefully very far. Large. You know what? We'll do it like this. Large steel tubes. Okay. Move it all over there. And then large steel tubes. We'll put in my hotbar. 10. That's not so bad. Yeah, okay, that's kind of bad. That's not good. Okay, I'll just use the build planner here, I think. It'll be easier than running back and forth constantly. Which we're going to be doing anyway, but at least this way we don't have to worry about details. I'm doing good, Lady Yoda. I'm doing good. I think I'm doing great because, like I said, we're making ourselves capable of flying. I'm a little bit nervous though because I don't know if this thing can fly. I'm also using a bunch of experimental parts that I have no idea if it's good or not, and whether or not it'll just crash and burn. In which case, I would have spent a lot of time on something that did absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Please tell me it's gonna be fine. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. I hope so too! Oh, it'll probably fly if it has no cargo. I think I can be confident in that. I just don't know how it will fly, and the moment it starts having cargo, I don't know how that will affect things too.
Descending from 33,000 out.
Well, it sounds like we have a visitor on his way. I'm just curious, I don't know how I heard him. Oh, it's fine. Come on! Give me the rest of the stuff. 1, 2, 3. That's done. Take this and this. And that. There we go. Wow. Wow. Just wow. You guys, come on. You could do better than that. You know what? Now that I think about it, I feel like I'm actually getting kind of tired. It's been a long day of building and welding. But there's no way we're gonna leave without actually finishing. Okay, we need to at least go for a test flight. Will we take her to space? I don't know. Probably not. I also just realized I don't actually have a survival kit in here. Uh-oh. I might rip out 2 of these and add a survival kit in there. Imagine flying to the moon and dying and being like, oh, well, I guess that's gone now. Oh no, that would be terrible. Okay. Most of the framework is done. Let's grab these, and that, this and this. Oh no, I think I welded something I shouldn't have welded. Okay, that's fine. Oh, just don't worry about it. It would have been welded eventually, right? Yeah, eventually. It's fine. It's fine. What do I have on me? Is it this? Oh. 35 bulletproof glass? Oh, I don't think I have that. That's done. This is now done. Okay, can we take 35? No, we need to actually produce it. Yo, Windrun, what are we building today? Now that I'm situated at work, we're building this. It's a plane! A space plane. Hopefully it'll take us all the way to the moon and beyond. And everywhere else we want to go. I actually don't know where we're going to go. I'm sure it'll work out fine, though. Somehow, some way. Take the batteries as well. I feel like all of the big stuff is done. It's just the little pieces now. And the batteries. I guess the batteries are still big. Okay, we gotta produce some batteries. This stuff is below. I'll work on that. And then let's grab some large steel tubes. Didn't I put some in the container here? I guess I grabbed all of them. But yeah, it's a literal spaceship. Huh? Dancing on the moon? Oh, hell yeah. If we get to the moon, I'm totally gonna dance there. We'll dance on the moon together, okay? We'll do it. I'm down for dancing on the moon. We haven't done that one in a long time. Do planes in this game actually have a plane-like flying and control? Long story short, no. In the base game, hell no. And technically here, also no. Maybe it's probably possible to create control surfaces. It's just the game wasn't designed to be played that way. So unfortunately, no. It's not gonna happen. Makes me a little sad, but that's okay, you know? I understand the limitations, and it's got a lot of good qualities in other places, so you just gotta appreciate those. Not going to the moon without the rock tax? Okay, I will load up some rocks, fly upside down, and eject them all over your base. How does that sound? You know, I'll make sure to throw them at you so that you guys can have them. Yeah, yeah. You'll appreciate that, right? Oh.
Energy.
Empyrean's like that too. Yeah, I suppose it's very similar to Empyrean in that sense. But the game is designed on a 6-axis, one-direction thrust. So up, down, left, right. And then you have gyroscopes to control turning, which is all mouse and, you know, I could show you. So, you know, just the left and right, which is what you would do by moving ailerons around. But yeah, they just don't have anything like that. It's just, it's a little wonky. It's fine though. Large steel tubes. Yoink. I'm using so many large steel tubes. It's one thruster done. Oh, this one's missing construction components. Let's grab that, fix it. There we go, 2 thrusters done. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Okay. So it seems to me that we are finished with the wings. The wings are fully built. The wings are operational. We just gotta deal with the thruster packs, get our gyroscopes, and what do you call it? A survival kit in here. Once we have that, we should be set to go. Although I need to do a few other things still. We gotta fill her up with fuel, which shouldn't take too long, but we need to, at least I think I'm gonna create like a custom location to dock it. So I don't have to worry too much about the rough details or anything. Wait, how did I not get... don't know what I grabbed then. Let's grab these. Yeah, I'll probably have to give her a good once-over as well, just to make sure that we have everything. Huh? There we go.
No energy.
No energy? Come on, I got so much more work to do. Oh well, try to decide which would be next game, Empyrean or X4 Foundations. I feel like I've heard a lot of X4, and I feel like I've only heard good things. If I'm not mistaken though, X4 is a single player only game. But from what I remember, I only remember good things about it. I don't think there was anything bad ever said about it. Okay, that stuff is all done. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, right parts. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And that's the last of it. At least I hope it is.
This is Voyager 1 on final approach.
Okay. 2 more boosters over here. But we're so close to being done, guys. Oh, man, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Has everyone on the server been paying their gold taxes? It's true, they haven't paid any gold taxes. This is very true. You make a very good point there, sir. There has been no gold taxes received at all. So, chat, what are we gonna do about it?
Greetings, Guardian.
We're gonna wait for this guy to get here. I think he said he's on final approach. Oh, I just see now that I've got other things here. It's okay. Is he here? I don't see him. Oh man, we're so close!
I'm here.
I don't see you. Where you at, bro? What you doing? Okay, we want that. We want this. And then I need to do that.
How can you not see me? The hell? I'm literally 300 meters away from the base.
Oh, you're behind the, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You're behind pipes and stuff, man. I'm not looking behind pipes. I'm looking for visual confirmation. Okay, so that should be everything welded at the bottom. Yeah, we got our gyros, we got our batteries. Oh, we haven't done the wheels. Okay. There we go. Oh, look at that. What the heck?
Good morning.
Okay, hi, hello. I see you've created a contraption over here, yeah? So this is your space plane, huh?
You're not speaking in game, by the way.
I'm totally speaking in game. Oh, I don't have my thingy on. So this is your space plane, huh?
No, this is the space plane, and as you can see, everything is tucked within.
Yeah, I see it, man. I see it. You've gone, you've done a little thingy thing. You made it really long, though. Holy! I mean, I see. You might scrape those thrusters off on some rocks, sir.
No, maybe, but we will see.
We'll see, yeah. I mean, as long as you're landing on smooth ground, right, it should be fine. It's nothing that's going to get in the way, right? Yeah.
Of course. I'm loving this, though.
Yeah?
There's a lot of fuel.
Oh, yeah, this thing...
Like, your entire body.
Yeah, the whole thing is just fuel. Like, it's crazy. It's actually insane. I did not expect... Like, I thought I would do a couple, maybe like 10 medium tanks for like 1 million liters, but holy! And then I was like, hey, put the things in the wings! Look at that! Holy! I don't think it's that much, but still.
I do like the fact that you've made them out of the wing.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they do with real planes as well. All the fuel goes in the wings.
Yeah, that is true.
It's just, these things are so small, so I had to have more in the fuselage.
One issue, I can see that this, close to your body, the conveyors are not active. And you have one turning the wrong way. Unless that's a T.
Huh. Yeah, I see there's 2 of them.
Yeah, I thought I'd mention that now as well.
I would have given it a good inspection once it was done, but yeah, good to see that. Now I know.
I do like the wing design with the reverse thrust.
The what design?
The wing.
The wing design? What, with the flaps?
Yeah. the flaps are cool.
Unfortunately, they're not going to behave like flaps.
I do kind of want to see how it flies as well. It should be pretty good because it's a like fighter design.
I don't know. Only one way to find out. Unfortunately, the only problem with those flaps is I won't be able to use them like flaps. They can only really be used as a trim.
Why so?
Because flaps needs a dynamic interaction, and trim is when you set your flaps on a lower distance. So unless I want to have actual hotkeys and like manually interact with them, like it's just going to be a pain. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I mean, theoretically, I mean, if you want to start doing some loop-de-loops, you can always just inverse set them.
I mean, if I want to do loop-de-loops, I'll just use the gyros to do loop-de-loops.
Did you boost the gyros? Or did you just normal gyros?
Oh, it's 4 gyros on a booster. Back here.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got the same.
Yeah, I feel like that should be enough gyros, you know? Like, we should be able to do what we want to do.
Yeah. Just remember, obviously, because of the size of your wing, aggressive sloping is not going to be ideal. I love this.
Yeah, I've been working hard on this one.
Oh, I can see. I love the design. It's a hell of a lot more unique than mine, that's for certain. And your center of mass and lift is so much better than mine.
Are they?
Don't look at mine.
Oh yeah, that is really close. That's good. That's good, because once this thing fills up with hydrogen, I feel like it should balance out. The only thing I'm not sure of is once it fills up with cargo. I feel like it might get a little front heavy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope.
Yeah,
What is yours like?
I mean,
I gotta see now.
balancing out the...
Oh my gosh! Holy! My friend! It's like halfway across your ship! What are you doing?
I need to do some. I need to do some wing modification.
Yeah, I feel like our wings need a little bit of modifying. This is true, sir. This is true. Yeah, but I think everything's welded here.
To atmosphere, it only took 30% fuel to get here as well. So and I
Oh,
have
that
less
one?
tanks than I did previously. Yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
So I'll
Oh, I'm getting some
1.5
frame drops.
versus your... Yeah, same.
How much does yours weigh? Just out of curiosity.
I think it's 16,000.
16. Okay, okay.
No, it's 660.
No. Oh wait, yours has fuel in it. Never mind. Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
Mine weighs less. Mine's like 50, 58, I think.
54 at the minute without fuel. So yours is going to be a heavy one. Ish.
But she's gonna fly like a dream.
Oh, she is. Question.
Yeah.
Thrusters over wing? No thrusters over wing. Ah, okay. Fair enough.
I think that's the way it was.
And you got... yes.
No, gotta take a look below.
Oh, hang on. 3 down, 3 left, 3 down, 3 right. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just not sure about that one block. Some of those thrusters might not be connected. Either that or I need to replace this T-junction.
You see how fun it is and frustrating sometimes to build these?
What, the flying
Taking
things?
into account aerodynamics and stuff.
Oh, I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. Like, I had the whole thing kind of planned. Okay, I didn't have it planned out, but I was adapting it and adjusting it to, while I'm building it, every now and then I checked and just, poke things in and make sure that they kind of go more or less. This is a very by feel.
Just enough up thrust. I love that. Lift.
Oh, just enough? Oh, yeah, it does have just enough, huh? I don't know. I'm still going to add some more things on the back, so...
Based on this, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Your lift vector is just above your cargo, which is pretty spot on.
Yeah, I'm going to have to replace that one.
Level flight.
Interior plates.
Oh, could I grab a drink?
Yeah, go for it. You know where to find things, so go, grab, enjoy. I wouldn't be a good host if I didn't feed you something. Mi casa es su casa.
15 metal grids that I had. Oh, well, this is the point of having a faction, is it not? We protect the couch.
Exactly. We gotta keep the couch safe. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. There's probably an inefficiency with this tubing over here. But, I need to do that. There we go. Ah, but so close to being done, man. So close.
I have to say, you've done impeccably well. Although, I do love the fact that I'm sat on the couch and I'm just reading 2 million tons.
Oh, I think that's the concrete blocks. That's the concrete blocks.
It is, yeah. I was just like, huh, damn, that's heavy.
Man, I keep getting frame drops. I mean, you should probably take a look at, see what's going on.
OBS might be having a hissy fit or something.
I don't know.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Like, visually on my screen, I'm getting the frame drops, but if I look at the top right corner, where it's supposed to capture my FPS,
Yeah.
like, it's stable, 120 constantly. I don't get it.
Yeah. Tearing, potentially?
Maybe.
You running VSync?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me actually open up the performance monitor here.
So close to being done.
You're welcome to help me weld if you want, sir. Let's see here. Memory is constant. CPU is constant. GPU is constant. Everything's constant. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm looking at the CPU charts. Oh, wait, you mean like, should I go and look at the individual cores? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I mean, I could. I don't see why not. No, they seem to be fine. Also, no correlation between the spikes and the actual charts themselves. Very strange. Yeah, very, very strange. Not quite sure what's going on. Maybe I should just restart the game? I don't know. Wait, didn't I? Oh, you got that. No. I'm not saying the core spike. I'm saying that I'm getting like random glitches, you know? But, yeah, I think I'm just gonna restart the game. That's unfortunate. No, GPU's doing even better than the CPU!
That should be everything.
No, still gotta do the top section over here, and then I need to add an antenna, radio, gotta add the detectors.
Welding-wise.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna just quickly restart my game. I should probably eat and drink something before. You know, as long as we get in bed, we'll be fine. There we go. Sorry. We will absolutely fly this thing before it goes, before I go. But I need to see what's up. Oh, even over there. That's crazy. Okay, give it a few seconds. And launching Space Engineers. Sweet doggy. Now, I don't know if we fly and we go out of the atmosphere, do we just go for the moon? I mean, the moon's like right there. We totally could if we wanted to. No idea. That's funny, Jack. That's very funny. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go. Look, it's a spaceship. Right there. Right there. You see, I'm pointing to it right now. It's red. It's got a little bit of white. We haven't even painted our thing. And again, I don't think I want to paint it until after we finished it. Oh, projectors. That's another thing I gotta put limits on. Gonna have to make a note. Who knows? Maybe we'll get trapped in space. I doubt it. We'll be fine, man. We'll be fine. Might be the best situation. Maybe. You just want me to be away from my couch, don't you? Well, I guess we are going to be away from the couch for a little bit. Oh. That's awesome, man. That's actually awesome. I'm kind of curious, chat. How many hours have we been working on this? Did we start working on about an hour in? It has returned.
Welcome back.
Gracias.
And yeah, about an hour into stream is when you decided to start building on this.
Wow, so that thing right there, that's 7 hours of time. Wow.
Yep. And you can tell the difference between you doing it and me doing it. I rushed mine and paying the drag cost, whereas you're not.
I just realized a fatal flaw.
Oh? What's that?
I'm gonna have to pack my own lunch.
Enjoy your dirt. Oh no, you still have a couple of you still got a couple of soups and stuff, haven't you?
Only some of the ones that you've given me.
Yeah. And it's either that or, again, yeah, you can work on...
I might actually have to.
Going. I would suggest it,
1, 3, 2.
honestly, because
Yeah.
having your own, having a stockpile of that is going to be helpful.
Oh yeah,
The
for sure,
other-
for
the
sure.
only thing that you're not going to be able to do is sleep.
Oh
Sleep is going to be an
yeah,
issue.
that's
Because there's nothing in the
true.
mod that actually, other than the coffee. So unless you go to space and get some coffee, there's nothing else that I can see that gives you sleep back. Other than the couch.
Yeah, I won't have any logical or things up there. Well, if I find like an NPC station, you know, I should be fine.
Yeah.
I'll just sneak in there, take a power nap, and then maybe get into one of their beds. Stay there for the night.
Yeah, it's not a bad call. Because at least it won't be unpowered. The only thing that you're going to have to deal with is making sure that it doesn't despawn. But if it's an actual safe zone station, then you're golden.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I kept looking at it and I kept forgetting what I was doing.
The interesting thing is going to see how you deal with the re-entry.
Oh, I'll just slow down,
You do
you
have
know?
a shit ton of back thrust. Yeah. Yeah, that was my issue. I came in too steep.
Oh, you went straight in?
Not straight in. I was skimming it and then tried to turn around and reverse thrust because obviously I only had one direction of thrust and I must have fucked it somehow and then just went bang.
Yeah.
But this has at least got a decent amount of reverse thrust. I mean, I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I've got 9 small hydros pointing forwards.
Yeah, it's mostly, like, if you're gonna go belly up, then it's mostly gonna be thrust from the bottom that you're gonna need. There's also a technique that you can do that's kind of cheesy, but it's a guaranteed way not to burn up, regardless of your grid size, shape, or speed.
This should be interesting. Go on.
I don't know if I want to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I've got what 6 down. I've got 6 down facing, 9 forward facing. That should be more than enough, and I can technically add more in either direction.
What pipes did I use down below?
Armored.
All the way? It's
Unsure.
3 up, 2 sideways. Oh, okay, I see why. Yeah. It is armored. So that. This. And those. Perfect. Come on, let's go. So close. So, what are you thinking? You wanna try go up together?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I might have to work on the center mass and center of drag, but yes, I'm 100% fine with doing it.
Okay.
It's just going to be changing the wings, I think. It's going to be the main thing. And food, because I didn't bring any food.
Yeah, I don't really have much food either. I'm sorry, man. I really should set up the kitchen things. How many blocks is it anyway?
I would. Depends. If you specialize, it's like 4. If not, it's like 9. So it's up to you.
Okay, so which ones are the most important?
Veg grower, soybeans, and apples.
And how long will it take to actually get started?
And technically herbs. The growth time's about 20 minutes.
Oof.
Take.
Oof. Okay, yeah, that should have been started ages ago.
Yep. Yes, it should.
That's okay, I'll just make some emergency rations. It'll be fine.
Oh god, emergency rations. So, my question to you is, do you think a wing design like yours, the full fixed wing, the A-wing, would work better on this, rather than the biplane-esque thing?
Your center of list is mostly towards the back, right?
Yeah, because I've got this big-ass wing on the back, so I'm thinking if I remove all of that, that should shift the center of lift forward.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and you probably should do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's, you've got a Frankenstein over there. But it works, I bet. Just needs a little bit more functionality. No, not function. Fine-tuning. There we go. It needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Center of lift is now in front of the aft wing.
Hey, let's go.
So I think I just need to increase the wingspan on the front to drag that forward more. So I don't want all of this drag, because that would be pain.
Oh, by the way, I just realized something that you might not have.
Oh?
A lot of the lift of my thing
Yeah.
is actually on the flaps.
What do you mean? Oh, on these?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because it's not counting that.
It's its own separate grid, but it's still going to be pushed up.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I have space for wings. Easily. Because technically all I'd have to do is remove these 2 back bits, put the motors in, add the wings, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't count towards your total lift.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm a little bit worried about.
So I don't know whether that's harming or helping or hindering you at this point.
I mean, it's part of the plane mods thing. So I would imagine it should be fine.
Again, like you have plenty of lift on the vehicle without the flaps.
We'll just have to hope for the best.
Indeed. So how large is your wing? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I used 5,
Jesus.
4, 3, and 2. So
3, 2, 2.
14?
Yeah, it's 16 total.
16 total? Oh yeah, because of the wingtips. Right.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I mean, it was kind of idea to make it a little bit more of a glider. Like, you could have made it more sharper edge wings and kind of gone back more, but I didn't really want a fighter unstable design. Like, I wanted to go for more of a glider-esque.
Yeah.
It kind of came out like this, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, it kind of makes me think of the Concorde now that I think about it. Maybe not with the other stuff, but
Concorde-esque, yeah.
Yeah. Just not the back things. I can't remember what plane. There's a US plane that has the twin tail setup like that.
Well, Boeing has it.
I suppose there's a couple.
Technically has something along the F-15. You know, there's quite a few.
Okay. F-15 Eagle? Is it the Eagle?
Yeah. The
Like, I know the...
design similar.
I know that some of the F-range fighters has the double tail, but
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. Okay, last but not least, remote control, antenna,
Oh, I don't have a remote control on mine.
ore
No,
detector.
something.
Oh, I don't have the oxygen tanks either.
Oh, that's a problem. Unless you go in bottles. But you're going to lose out in inventory space for that, so...
Yeah, no, I don't want to do bottles.
No, okay.
Oh man.
I mean, if technically, if we're in space, I have 2 O2 tanks on mine. I have 2 smalls, and I can just connect to your top side and just feed you oxygen.
I can just imagine popping out every now and then, like, feed me, man, come on, I'm dying over here.
we could theoretically, if we really wanted to, we could equalize our H2 tanks for re-entry. So say like either you don't have enough or I don't have enough or whatever, we could just swap.
Yeah, I suppose. There's always something.
Because, yeah, well, I mean, you kind of have the H2 production better than anyone else on the server, including
I don't
me,
think
even
so.
though I have 12 H2s.
I don't have a lot of
12
power.
H2s.
Like, I've got the H2 generators, but I don't have power.
I must say, I think if I run 6 of my 12, I can run on day and night. If I use all 12, I can only do that during the day.
Yeah, so you basically have... Oh, you can run them only... Yeah, so basically, you have more power production than me. So you are producing more than I am.
I've got about 20 megawatts, I think it is, total.
Yeah...
Just get eaten by the...
So 25... So I've got 10 megawatts at max with these. Like 10 at max. So it's less than 10 most of the time. The only reason why I have so much hydrogen is because, unlike somebody, I haven't been flying across the planet like 500 miles an hour. And, yeah, I also... I set up the, controllers. So it basically turns... Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So it basically, the production's constant. Like, it never stops. I don't have to toggle, I don't have to worry about batteries. If I have juice, it goes into producing hydrogen, that's it.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Literally the only reason why I have so much, because I haven't used it, and, yeah.
And I'm totally not just redesigning my wing while sat at your base.
Funny enough, 150 meter seconds is equal to Let's see, like 30 meters, 120, 30, 300. That's oh my god.
It's kind of crazy, yeah.
That's crazy how close that was. He's saying 350 miles an hour. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. What a coincidence.
Close as well.
What a coincidence. Oh, do I want to do the ore detectors and stuff? I kind of want to stick them in the sides and the wings now.
Well, you're going to go 2 of them?
Eh? No.
Just bear in mind that we're going to have the extra, the tiered system, so I don't know whether you want to do them now or after.
I mean, it'll be easy to replace. It's not too expensive.
Yeah.
It'd be far more expensive to just like crash this thing straight up. Oh my gosh, have you seen the lift?
Holy fucking lift walls. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
This guy!
Quite efficient.
This guy, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I think I'll be fine. I think I'm gonna do great, man. You just gotta...
I wholeheartedly agree.
You just gotta fill her up with hydrogen and do the other stuff. Oh, and oxygen tanks.
Yep.
I don't really see a place to put them in anymore.
You need a 2x1 or multiple 2x1s technically.
As far as the prototype Spitfire, the Spitfire was the... Ooh... I remember... I don't remember which one. I remember it's the one of the World War II things. I think it's the US one? Or was it the UK one? I don't remember. I'm not sure. You know the history, so you tell me, sir. You tell me. Hey, Derpy! Welcome in! Welcome in. How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your contributions. Also, I'm just realizing now, I literally have nowhere to put the oxygen.
Again, if we need to piggyback it until we redesign, or you redesign, or whatever, then I'm fine with that.
Is the Submarine Spitfire a British aircraft? Okay, it was the British one. Okay, it was the British one. Hey, hardcore engineer. Hey, yo, Derpy. It's an open server. If you feel like doing some challenging stuff, come here and join us. Suffer the consequences of my actions. Oh, how hardcore is my save? This isn't. It's an open server. It's a public server, man. How hardcore is it? No jetpacks. First person only. Hydrogen is. You know what? What's 16 out of 500? 16 over 500.
You what, sorry?
I don't know. You get like less than 10% like the normal hydrogen generation. Everything uses hydrogen, including
Atmospherics.
including atmospheric thrusters. Yes, there's atmospheric drag. So even when you do fly, you're constantly burning fuel just to, you know, you can't just coast easily. Well, you kind of can, but you gotta do other things. And more and more. Oh, by the way,
You definitely can.
that's a planet over there. It's like 10,000 kilometers away, man. So, and procedurally generated ore, so we have to fly to that planet over there just to get some of the stuff that we need to build other cool things. Yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. I just realized I might not be able to use plates. I'm gonna try using them anyway. Wait, oxygen tanks. Where can I squeeze in some oxygen tanks? I really don't want to disassemble this, but maybe, just maybe that's the only real... Yeah, you know what? I did say this earlier. Oh, wait. We'll just... let's see. Okay, that is a regular conveyor tube. We'll turn that into a T, and then we can slip them in over here. And we'll have 2 oxygen tanks that way. Okay. So... I need... What do I need? I need this! But yeah, so you've kind of come in at a great time. I've been working on this little ship of mine, this little spacefaring fighter. We're gonna take it to maybe the moon, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. I just realized not to C section, but T section, and we'll flip it upside down. There we go. Otherwise, none of those other things have fuel. I'll, if you want, I can, like...
Be a big fucking... big problem.
I mean, it'll be fine, man. I'm gonna ask you, while streaming, please, just be mindful of language.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it. Wow, we have a lot of scrap materials. I guess it's not that much. You know, just 250 steel plates.
You redesigned and reshaped the ship, yeah. And that's nothing in comparison.
Yeah, what was that thing that's saying? Measure it twice? Something like that? Oh, for instance, go on your nickname.
Something about measuring and cutting, yeah.
Crazy Aussie and Connector Annihilator? What do you do? Do you approach connectors at the speed of sound? How do you annihilate all the connectors? That's not good, sir. That's not good. Oh, man. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. You know, it happens sometimes. You know, you just laugh it off, right? You say it was an accident and everything's fine. Oh, you had bad ping. Yeah, when you have bad ping, you really gotta slow down. It's true. I used to always play on public servers, ping of like 250 up to, what was it, 250, 300-ish? Like, it's, oh man. And this was back in the day, like way back in the day. So, if I wanted to use a connector, there was a 50% chance it will blow up, no matter how careful I was, unless I did very, very specific maneuvers. And even then, there was a chance it would still blow up because it pulls you in. Oh, it was bad, man. It was so bad. But hey, you know, I feel your pains. I feel your pains. At least you're in a safe place now. Just out of curiosity, where in the world are you from? You know, just from thinking ping-wise, you know, for things and stuff, reasons. Asking for a friend. Yeah, we'll go with that. Asking for a friend. I kind of want to have the radio antenna here. Or, parabolic content. Is the parabolic content? It's not directional, is it?
That one I don't know. I've never used it.
I think it's just hey, there's a laser antenna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the wait, hold on. Antenna. There's another one. Compact. Oh, you don't have that for the okay. What antenna? What others do we have?
We don't have
That's
any.
it.
Oh,
So
there's a plane antenna that is a 1x1. Don't know whether that's helpful for you.
oof. Oh,
Yeah, it looks gross, but functionality-wise, I mean.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. No. I think I'm just gonna put an audio detector here and put the antenna up in front. That would look more interesting, I think. Or I could put the antenna. Oh, I mean, it's not gonna be a permanent because I want these wheels to lift up. I want these wheels to be retractable. But we have this whole space here to work with.
Oh, you got no space on the wing.
Yeah?
Oh, never mind.
What?
So there was in the mod. There is plain landing gear door in wing 5x3, so you can literally fold them up into the wings, but you can't fit underneath.
You're kidding.
It's no, I'm not.
What's it called?
that was one of the things. Jeez. It is called plain landing gear door in wing 5x3. And that is used with plain wheel suspension in wing, 2x2, single wheel.
Plain wheel suspension, right?
Yeah, yeah. Plain wheel suspension. It's specifically designed to be put on the motor to then fold into the suspension.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's basically like a cowling, give or take.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Just
Fairing, sorry. I think that's the correct terminology.
yeah, I feel like it's just instead of doing your own rotor door, like they just have a thing that makes it easier, so you don't have to.
Oh, that would be so. That would be so much nicer.
Yeah, it would be so jank if you just had to conveyor it. Sorry, not conveyor. The like hinge it.
Rotor it, yeah.
Hinge and rotor it. Yeah. I've done that before, man. I had like built ships with ramps and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like actual functional ramps. The last one that I built, last like spaceship I built had a door that would create a, like it was a door for a drone bay, but I created it so that it can seal and merge with the grid and create an airtight environment so I could work on the drone.
Oh, okay. Dang.
It was jank. Oh my gosh, sir. Holy. I had to remove and replace that door a couple of times.
Bet you didn't do it too much after that.
Yeah, it's not ideal. You can pull it off, but it's rough.
Understandably so.
Okay.
Seeing how I can. I've pulled my center of lift forward quite a chunk. I shouldn't be nosing up all that much anymore.
Let me think. Everything's done, right? I just need the antenna, which I guess for now I'll just put back here. This is kind of out of the way. I think I'm do like armoring and stuff back here, so that works. That's fine.
Batteries?
They're in.
We have batteries?
Yeah,
Okay,
batteries
cool.
are in.
So, batteries, hydrogen, O2. They're the expendables. Ore detector, wheels, wings.
Yeah, I got the antenna,
Connection point.
remote control, got my connections, cargo, storage, power. Like it's basically everything.
Yeah.
Gyros.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like it has everything. Yeah.
No. I guess the only thing that's left is to get some hydrogen in this this puppy.
Yes. I might have to top mine up if we're actually going to the moon.
Oh, you don't have enough fuel?
Oh, I do. I'm at 70%. But if we want to do a full trip,
Cameras.
we might need to do an actual full trip.
I need cameras.
Oh, yep, good call. I have one on nose and one underneath.
Where am I? I just moved that. Ah, that sucks. I just moved it, man. Ah.
I might grab a snack.
Let's grab some computers, some steel plates, construction components. We'll grab some more interiors just for why not. I think I'll have like a nose cam down here. Maybe a rear-facing camera there, so we can see what's behind
would
us.
You need a rear face? Oh, okay. So on mine, I've got the nose cam, and then I have an underbelly searchlight that's pointed backwards, so I can look down and back should I need it.
Makes sense. Yeah, I'm basically just getting one for front, one for back, and one for the connector. That's up.
Yeah, that makes sense. My connector's out the nose.
Yeah. I was gonna do my connector out the nose, but this works. This works for fueling and all of that. It's just I want mine to be cargo capable as well. So I had to get the connector in there.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I was fussing about. I just couldn't decide. But like, unless I do all the small stuff and you do the large grid stuff, the large conveyor stuff, that would.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. You know what? It's not. It's not. Why? Because I'm gonna fix it.
Or is it not high enough?
Energy low.
Oh man, come on, girl.
Oh, it had stuff in it.
Why did it have three welders? How did the welders even get there? That makes no sense. Huh? To make proper ship, may we make a deal? Dreamer? Sorry, what was that? Hold on. I think you need to use the plane to get to space and make a station up there to make a proper ship. May we make a deal? What is your, you need assistance? What sort of assistance do you need, sir?
That's a very good point.
What, station up there? Ah! Bless you!
Get gasted.
Bless you, Nika! Oh man, I used to do ultra hardcore Minecraft, and that one was always funny when I was in the Nether. I would freak out, man. I'd be like, oh my god, where's the ghast?
2,000 credits for a decent amount of silver.
Yeah. Oh, dreamer. Oh, you're such a dreamer. Oh, man. Tell you what, sir. I'll help you out because I'm a nice guy and I want people to be happy. But there's no way you will get any usable amount of silver for that amount. I think like the NPC stations, at least they used to, like sell silver for like 30,000 a pop. So a decent amount would be like, you know, a couple 100,000 credits. Now, if you tell me how much, do you want to just like get a extra survival kit? Is that your plan?
Yeah.
Or do you want to get tools? How about I get you 3 medical components and all the tools? Just need 100? Okay, I'll give you 100 silver. That's fine. I don't mind. I got plenty, so it's not a big deal. It really isn't a big deal.
Yeah, you got quite a few spots, haven't you? So.
I'll take all the credits you have that you want to give away. Actually, you know what? What resources, what materials do you have? Instead of credits, what materials do you have? Do you have anything else? If you want to make a trade, maybe there's something you have that I need. I don't know.
honest.
I'm just like asking now, you know. I'm not trying to like probe and like be like, I'll take him for all of his worth. Like I'll give you the silver for free. I don't care. Like that's not my problem. Cobalt. You know what? Actually, I'm fine on cobalt. You know what? Oh. I don't know why that's in there, but okay. We'll just put that down here. How about this? I'll give you the silver now, and then you work on getting us some infrastructure built for hydrogen in space. Maybe on the moon? You build us a moon-based hydrogen deal? Okay. Sounds good to me. I am totally down for that. Ah! This is so jank. I'll write that down in a notepad? Okay, okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Huh?
You don't get it? Do you really not get it?
Wait. Oh, it's a rotor on a hinge. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. So that, you know, we can hinge up and down. We can change the angle and all of that. And then when we realize, like, oh, the connector is facing in an odd direction, we can fix it.
Yeah, fair enough. Ah!
I like you too, sir, but I don't think we should be kissing like this.
It just needs 2 computers, by the way.
Yeah, we'll grab them. There we go.
I would, but you ran out of computers.
I didn't run out of computers. I've got a ton of computers.
What? It didn't let me pick out the computer. Does that count?
Yeah, it counts.
Okay.
Energy low.
I actually might wanna have a second top camera now that I'm looking at this.
What, having like an actual top-mounted camera, potentially, or?
Yeah, I'm thinking an actual
One
top-mounted
to
camera.
line and one to see.
Energy
Yeah.
critical.
It's a smart idea.
Or I have to put my other thingy camera over here. Maybe that's better. Top-mounted back there. Hello? Hi, Mika. I'm so sorry. You missed me on Minecraft? You know, Trosh said the exact same thing to me yesterday. That everyone's been missing me. Everyone wants to see me play some Minecraft. On the Interrealms, at least. And I told him I had such grand plans. I wanted to build a whole freaking snow village. I don't know. Think Santa's Wonderland or something. And I just never did. I think I played too much Minecraft, unfortunately. I see I ain't reading chat. I'm reading chat. I'm just getting distracted. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, man. It's a good day. 4 hours I was playing. Yeah, well, wait. 5 hours until 4 hours. Really? Huh. Yeah, that's not so bad. Oh, yeah. That's actually not so bad. I thought we worked like 7-8 hours on this thing. That's really not that bad. I'm fine with that. But yeah, I don't know. It's good to... It would have been great, right? Especially because it was right there next to your place. Mika, I looked forward to having adventures of you. And then I just never showed up. I'm such a terrible, terrible person, aren't I? I'm sorry, Mika. I'm sorry. But yeah, Dreamer, I think I've got enough resources. You're welcome to give me any and all credits that you want to. I'm not gonna charge you for 100 silver though. It's the flying all the way there, you know, and using the hydrogen, that is more expensive, I think, than the silver. Like, if you come all the way here, you can have the silver for free. But you'll have to come all the way out here. I don't know how you feel about that one, sir. I don't know how you feel about that one, but, you know, it's an option. infrastructure part of the deal is good for you? Alrighty. Then yeah, that works for me, man. That works for me. I'm fine with that. Win-win for both of us? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I do hope that you'll give me some hydrogen for free, you know, just to make up for the flight. That's it. Other than that, I don't really care. You can have it. It's all yours. Of course. Hey, you're not just a dreamer. You're a achiever. You achieve your dreams. Look at this guy. Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, wow. I need to get some food and drink. Oh, man.
I'm gonna say I've set your connector to be above your plane, and then we'll just tweak it. If you want to park your plane underneath it, I'll tweak it up here.
Yeah, sounds good. I think you need to move your plane.
Multitasking.
Yeah, honestly, I think you might need to move your plane. I'm gonna have to reverse this and like swing around. The wings are very wide.
Okay.
Your respawn died? How did your respawn? Oh. Oh. Your survival kit died? Is that what happened?
Speaking of survival kit, I need
Power?
to...
Oh, you could just attach more batteries to it, but honestly, getting the thing attached to your base is just... Having that backup there is very valuable. I totally get it.
Oh yeah. I've moved said plane.
Okay, I'm just quickly,
Of said connector.
yeah, I'm just quickly, trying to fit in the survival kit over here.
Oh, you're actually gonna put one on it? Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to die in space and be like, oh, that thing's gone now.
Well, that's why there's two of us. You can go down to the planet, and I will orbit. Well, I suppose I should put a survival kit on mine then, thinking about it.
Yeah, it would definitely be a good idea. Yeah. You know, it could come in clutch. You know, you could potentially save yourself a lot of trouble and hassle, and
I just don't know where I would put it. I'm very, very streamlined.
True. Oh. Wow, medical components take a while to make.
Survival kits. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, right?
Does it?
Well, yeah, if you think about it. They're not exactly the easiest thing to deal with.
I'm being dumb. They were made ages ago.
Save your life. Ow.
My inventory was full, so I couldn't drag them. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I swear.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I got the survival kit in. Huh?
Nice.
And last but not least,
See, what's really interesting is that you haven't even flown this yet.
I'm confident though.
It looks pretty solid, not gonna lie.
I'm a little bit nervous about how the weight's gonna shift, but I'm very confident that I did a good job in balancing everything.
Well, I mean, what cargo have you got? Just that medium, the two medium storage containers?
Oh,
The
it's
modular, sorry.
yeah, 2 modular and 1 medium. So about 30. I mean 20, 23. At least I get to test. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
My lights will be the, Oh yeah, you've got no light on yours? No spotlights or nothing?
This is another thing that I need.
Searchlight on nose, spotlight on nose. You got a lot of space on the nose.
Yeah, also a space underneath the nose, but honestly I was gonna put some wheelie thingies there.
Oh, okay.
Dreamer, is it daytime by you right now? Ooh. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I'd need some form of lighting.
Yeah, because obviously the moon's fully bright, so the sun's coming up. At least at this moment.
Searchlight. I mean, it's be safe to fly. It's landing what I'm worried about.
Well, listen, I've got a searchlight, so if I hover above you or behind you, I can just use my searchlight to light the area. If I'm off on your left wing, as an example.
Yeah, I just added a searchlight myself.
Okay, that works.
Want me to put coordinates for a safe? Yeah, if you can do that, that would be ideal.
Oh, are you going to go to Dreamer now then?
I mean, he asked for the silver. His respawn pod is currently, you know, a little... So I want to help him out. I think that's,
That's fair, yeah.
I think I have his coordinates of his base. I just don't know.
I'm gonna say I've got the landing. I've got his landing area one.
Oh, it's like 70 kilometers. He's not that far. Only 70 kilometers, guys.
I'm gonna say he's about 50 from me, and 70 from you. That gives you a nice triangular.
Oh my god. Ah, it's so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're calling this what, F-15, or are we calling this Eagle? Chat, you guys get to choose. Your say. What do we name this damn thing? What should we call it? The Warthog. Nah. It's not an F. It's not the thing. Not the A-10.
It needs to be an F something at least because of the wing shape.
Okay,
It is a
fine,
fighter,
fine.
No matter how much you didn't want it to be a fighter.
I wouldn't say it's a fighter because of the wing shape, but yeah. It looks like an F-15 Eagle.
Fixed wing and you have trails. Yeah.
The full name of the plane, but it looks like an F-15 Eagle. I'm just gonna call it the Eagle. Or shall we call it the Spiegel? The Space Eagle, guys! We'll call it the Spiegel! Huh? Huh? I think that works.
I just want to remind you of the promise that you made, that you would not go anywhere without the couch.
You want me to weld a couch to this thing?
I mean, that is literally what you said. You said that you.
No. I said I would weld it to like the new thing that I was gonna. I'm not gonna weld it to every single grid that I move around, man. That's tedious. Oh my gosh, I feel sorry for the couch. Do you have any idea how much burn marks that couch will have on its ass? Oh my gosh, you're a masochist. You just want to see the couch suffer. No, ain't happening. Not happening.
I just want to see the Spiegel with a couch on it.
I mean, there's room back here. I could easily get it back here and it'll be fine. Like, it wouldn't even cause drag, man. It'll be actually fine.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, that'd solve your sleep problem.
It would, yeah, it would. I'm so tempted to do it now. I'm so tempted to do it now. I'll have to move the antenna somewhere else, but... I mean, there's plenty of places for me. I could just move it down here. Or I can move it up front. Yeah, I'll just move it up front temporarily. Wait, how do I get up there?
Right.
Um...
I came up this side onto this connector.
So, construction components. Bada bing, bada boom, bop bop, and bop bop, and. Huzzah!
That works.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna move this to the front of my little ship over here. You know, just like normal radars do.
That is quite true.
And you know what? I'm gonna have it facing down. Nope, not down like that. That's too much down. A little less. There you go. Oh, come on. Yeah, I need to roll it. Too much roll. There we go.
There we go. Nice.
There we go. Hey! Ash Boss, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. Or couch. Couch isn't even finished!
You haven't finished the couch.
Couch is getting a makeover. Hey, leave the couch, sir! Leave the couch! You leave the couch! No stealing the couch! You're a guardian of the couch, sir! You're supposed to... Hey, get back here, man! Oh, wow. You want to move it to the back?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We actually have to jump it up.
No, don't.
Oh, the game going. It's going good. You're actually here for a great time. We're about to... All right, you could... Oh. I got it.
You got it? Cool. All yours.
Awesome. So we'll just, you know, do a thing like that. Do a thingy... Oh. I'm a little unsure about this now.
Just as a correction, just as a mention, you do not currently run oxygen tanks, correct?
I have oxygen tanks. I've got 2 of them. Well, small
yeah,
ones,
okay.
but,
Okay.
I mean, they're there.
Yeah, same as me. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Come on, Couch. You're coming with. We're not leaving you behind, Couch. We are your guardians. You will be protected. Either that or you'll see the world burn around with us. One way or the other, you're coming with.
Yep.
There we go. The couch is part of the building. Let's go. We got a couch play, guys.
That's crazy.
Oh man, I need to rename this whole thing. I'm just gonna go F-15, I think.
F-15 Spiegel, yeah.
Prefix, bada bing, bada boom. Oh wait, reset names and prefix, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Thrusters. Oh my god. Hydrogen. F-15. Hydro. Rest. All. Save. Toolbar terminal. Huzzah! It's gone! It's gone, guys! So good. F-15. Gyroscopes. Save. Remove. Medium hydrogen tanks. We'll do the tanks. We'll do the tanks in a moment. Cargo containers, toolbar, terminal, oxygen tanks. Oh, I don't have a vent. Why do I have wing? Oh, those are the... This is, F-15. We'll just call them flaps.
Neither do I, so...
Or do I call them trim? I'm just gonna call them trim because that's essentially what they do. It's meant to be semi-hardcore. This server looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. This server's fun. The dude with you can sit on the couch to go to space. You want to sit on the couch when we go to the space? I don't hear him, so I don't know. F-15 hydrogen tanks. So toolbar, inventory, terminal. I'll pick one of them. To... You know what? Actually, no. No. It's fine. What else? Okay, small oxygens. We'll... I don't think we ever have to stockpile it. I think we can just set and forget. As long as it's turned on. Plane suspension. We'll just say F-15. Plane wheels. Ore detector, max range, okay, don't need to see that anymore. Remote control, we'll leave here. Fighter cockpit, don't need to see it in terminal. Searchlight, I'll put that on the hotbar. We'll leave it in the terminal as well. Gyro booster. We'll stick in with the gyro. Oh my gosh, not everything. There we go, save. And then, yeah, we'll just, toolbar terminal. Survival kit. Toolbar terminal. Awesome, very clean menu now. We got our antenna, we got our battery. Oh, batteries. I should have enough power. I really don't like not seeing here. Oh man. Yo, Ashboss is joining us. Let's go. Man, I need to. Don't I have multiple cameras?
You should do.
Eh?
I thought you had multiple cameras.
I thought I had multiple cameras too. Did I not rebuild the one? Hold on. Okay, yeah, one's supposed to be here. I should have rebuilt that, but I didn't. You know what? It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll just do this. It's okay. We got a remote control, so we could just go Spiegel. Hey, there we go. There we go. Control, and there we go. The Spiegel is moving. I actually think that arm isn't long enough. Also, I think I'm gonna clip your wing. I'm gonna clip you with my wing. I'm not sure.
Not anymore, you're not.
Not anymore. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. It's too high. It's okay. Now we can get a rough idea of the exact... and break. So, let's turn this thing. Okay, we'll make it go that way. It's fine. About this distance.
Stop there. Yeah. Then move it forward like a block.
Somewhere around there. Oh, it's a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just spin this one a little more. That should be good. And now I gotta get back onto Spiegel. Huzzah! I can jump on the back. Huzzah! Okay, so I'll send over here. We'll just remote control this again. Remote controls are so handy.
I can see why, yeah. I don't have one on mine yet, so...
If you want, grab the parts and build yourself one.
Yeah, I don't know how to, I very rarely ever use them, so...
Okay. I just realized this could have been very dangerous.
Why?
The suction stuff is on urine.
Oh god, no, yeah, no. No,
Imagine, imagine, whoa! Start playing the
I do
game.
not wish to, but thank you.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
I do not wish to
Okay.
encompass that in anything, thanks.
So before I do anything too crazy, I need to get the camera. You know what? I'll just get both cameras. We'll get this one. And rear. No couch will be left behind. Exactly. Searchlight there. I might actually do one extra camera, so 4 in total, so to speak. So we have this one to look this way. And then I'm gonna have another one. You know what? I'm gonna do another 2. We'll have that one in the opposite way and this one over here. Why? Because...
Yeah, because why not, yeah.
In fact, then I can remove this one. Okay, so this will be F15, camera, top, back, F15, camera, top, front, searchlight, you just need the one. And last but not least, camera, bottom, rear. Okay, so that's cameras in all directions except for sideways, but you know, if I need that, then I'm probably doing things wrong. I can always get out.
If you're traveling sideways, there is an issue, yes.
I was actually thinking more so that I can see whether or not my wings are going to clip, but I don't think I'll have the depth perception of that. Hydro... stockpile? That's not good.
What? Something not piped. Or have you got the base set to stockpile as well? Because you've done that in the past.
Oh yeah, I probably have. That's definitely it.
Yeah, there you go.
Hydro tank. Not main, but number 8.
Already done it for you.
Huh?
You said tank 8.
Yeah, I was gonna unstockpile tank 8. What the? Yo! That was the sound of the hydrogen going zoom! What the heck, Mika? Holy! Wow. That only used A small percentage.
None of the wing tanks have got anything in.
Eh?
None of the wing tanks have got any hydrogen in.
I was afraid of that. Oh no, I did mess up the connection port.
The
That's
connection points. Yeah, there's something on the main body that's
yeah.
connected, right?
Yeah. It's over here by the junction.
Ooh.
This stuff. Oh man, that's gonna be okay.
Timely.
Junction. Unless it's one of these things. I can't really tell.
Do you mind if I use the other connector? The shunty one?
Huh? What do you want to? Oh, to charge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could charge with it.
There you go.
Okay, we'll just have to dig in here. Wait, is that not built? Why is that not built?
That is a very good question.
This one is fine. Are these ones fine? Yeah, these ones are fine. Okay, well, I found the problem. It wasn't the tubing, even though it was the tubing. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So we'll grab that, and then I need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna grab extra. Doesn't hurt to have extra.
Nope, it never does.
Yeah, someone new joined. It's the Ashen guy. He's here to join us. One of us! One of us! Yeah! Okay, and then... Oof. This way? That way? Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your uncle. We goodsies do gozies. In a moment. Small steel tubes. Okay. Okay. So, it was this wing. And there we go. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's go. How much hydrogen does that actually take up? Holy crap. Okay, no, it's not that much.
What
Is
is
it?
the actual size of your tanks?
Oh, what, the total storage?
What's the total capacity on the tanks? Yeah.
Hydro tanks. 1.5 mil.
Okay, so you got the same as me then. So we literally have identical.
We've got identical. I think you've got more thrust than me, though.
Oh yeah, by a large margin.
Yeah. Definitely.
But I think you've got more angular. You've got more omnidirectional. Because I don't have up-facing thrusters.
Yeah, I know that in space it's gonna be crazy. It's not a lot of thrust sideways, especially not if this thing's gonna be filled with cargo.
Yeah.
But it's still gonna be very stiff. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh man.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man, that's so much. Oh, that's all your stuff. Voyager. At least you've named it.
Yeah, I've named all of my stuff for you too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the only thing we need to do before we set off is top up all of our stats, make sure we've got.
Oh yeah.
For the voyage.
I mean, at least we have the couch. Always be fine as long as we have the couch.
As long as the couch survives, yes.
I wonder if I should do a prediction. Will the couch survive?
Well, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink and stuff from the in real life location.
Okay.
So I will be back momentarily. My batteries are just charging, so.
Yeah. It's all good. That should last a little while. Lyciant, new guy, rain at my location. Wait, he fell down? Wait, what? Are you saying you got a faction of 3 now? No, you got a faction of 2. How does he fall by you? There's like a minimum distance. I don't know. I wonder if I need to add more gyros. Probably a good idea to have them in here. YouTube stream crashed? Oh no. Did it? It's still working for me. You might wanna just refresh it, I think. Yeah. It's definitely still going. Oh, right. I'm talking to him and he can't hear us. Right, 1, 2, refresh. I'm like, here, yeah, no, it's still going. It's fine. I don't know. It's like, it's not working for him. He can't hear me. He doesn't know what I'm saying. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking I might add 2 more hydrogen thrusters over here. The smaller ones. YouTube's the only way. Oh, that's true. That's true. You got both open? Wow, you're a mad supporter. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Let's go. 1 there. 1 there. And I'm not going to worry too much about this. I know it's not going to look great, but I want a little extra thrust. Just a little bit. You know? And then once we're in space or something, we can turn off the big ones or something and just use small ones. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Um, 3, 4.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you much. I'm at 70% charged. So how do these air vents work exactly?
Oh, air vent! Crap! Thank you! Thank you so much! Holy! Okay. You can suck in oxygen from any atmosphere to basically just replenish them infinitely. You have an air vent.
Yeah, I have one, yeah, but how does...
Depressurize it.
How does it work? Depressurize.
Yeah. Just depressurize it.
Oh, okay.
I could have it over there. I could have on the front. Sides, below. Set to siphon mode, yep. Just breathe in that sweet, sweet oxygen. I could actually have thrusters all the way up the back there if I want. We really need some extra thrust. I'm gonna have it over here. I mean, it'll obstruct the camera vision, but... where else can I have it? It's kind of in a nice little spot.
So do we just leave it on depressurized, or just
Yeah, just leave it.
and then turn it back off
Yeah,
again?
just leave it on depressurize.
Okay.
I mean, you can switch it on and off, and honestly, you probably should for performance reasons. But as long as it's on depressurized, it'll suck in all the air and into the O2s.
Sounds good to me. I'm powered off. There we go.
Dreamer, that's true, but like mechanically, it's not gonna cause any issues to your grid. It's not gonna be like a massive power drain or anything. But because there is oxygen, the server needs to make calculations. So 1 or 2 is not a big problem. The moment you've got like 10, 15, 20, 30 ships in different places, the server needs to keep track of all of that information. So it's better to just turn stuff off if they're not being used. That way you can have more stuff happening on the server for everyone. Okay. Anything else?
Again, I think we just need to top up our stats, make sure everything's
Oh, yeah.
sorted.
I grabbed like 50 50 emergency rations, man. I think it's gonna last me a little while.
Oh, there's 6 left.
I should be busy producing. But that was another thing I wanted to make, and I think in the future I might make it like right here. I'm not gonna move the couch right now.
What's up?
The emergency rations.
Ah, yeah. Oh, can't. Oh, yeah. The food is the crutch, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But again, I can put it in here and have like no drag.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of crazy how slim.
I'd say profile-wise, hell yeah, it's insane.
But to be fair, you know, like the whole build, I kind of built specifically around that minimum profile. I think you did the same idea, right?
Yeah.
Only you made yours really long.
So instead of having the extra width, I've gone for very long, which is why my center of mass is so far back. And my center of thrust lift as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I guess mine is wide and yours is thick, but you also have wide.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So, this is just one I threw together.
yeah.
But mine didn't have nearly as much thought into it as yours did.
I like to think about the stuff that I do. It's one of the things I enjoy about this game. You know, just planning and kind of like figuring things out. Ash, so I was gonna answer that in a moment. Thank you, Dreamer, for letting me know. But I literally looked at, yeah, it's fine. You know what, just thank you. So Ash, you can either join someone that's willing to accept you, or you could go off on your own. There's no real, you have to do A or B. You've got your own PCU limit. If you join someone else, you know, you can team up with them. If you want to go off on your own, you can go off on your own. And you can always team up with someone later. Like, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Batteries are fully charged. Hydrogen tanks are full. My actual hotbar here is not set up, but I didn't want to do that while I was connected to your stuff because, oh my god, that list is huge.
All of my stuff is is under VOY, even my groups. So
Yeah, I know, but you. Okay, so when I go to my bar right now, look at how few things there are. You know, I've got all of my groups.
oh, okay, I see.
So it's very easy to set it up. But you haven't done that, which is okay. It's fine. I just I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
Reset F15 prefix. I should probably change all of this to SPE.
Yeah, speed would make sense. Yeah.
All hydrogen thrusters on off. Okay, toolbar terminal. There we go. So those thrusters aren't there anymore. Forwards for. Okay, so
You have almost a meganewton of thrust in all directions. That's nuts.
a meganewton? Really?
You've almost got a meganewton in all directions, yeah.
That's crazy. So F15 forwards. No. Thrust. Forward. Prime. F15
It's
thrust
still weird.
back.
Hearing you talk and then watching it on the stream like 10 seconds later.
I can imagine that being weird. Yeah. That's totally a thing. So forwards back and
Sides.
yeah, also down.
So you group all yours individually. I've just got my booster set, which is my back, and then I have all others.
No, I grouped them.
Because
I grouped them in very specific ways.
yeah.
Maneuver. So I'll explain the grouping to you and everyone on chat.
Okay.
So I've got my primary forward thrusters because I'm thinking if I'm in space, I'll turn those off. And then I only have a few smaller thrusters to push myself forwards. So if I want to give myself some thrust, but I don't want to use a lot of thrust, then that's a very easy toggle. I use the thrusters backwards
Smart, yeah.
because whenever I'm just flying and coasting, I turn off any backwards thrust so I don't have to turn off inertial dampeners. I have the maneuvering thrusters, which is up and then sideways, because whenever I'm going to be in atmosphere, I want all of those to be off as well, alongside the forwards one, so that I only have the backwards.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Although now that I think about it, up. So
Landing thrust.
maneuver, up.
Oh look, strong unknown signal 60k away.
Just select that. Then maneuver, save. Okay. So I've got all of the side directionals in maneuver. I've got forwards and I've got backwards. So I've got a lot of control over my thrusters and what's on, what's off.
Yeah.
F15. Vent fan. yeah, now it's just setting things up. I think. But
I am fully charged.
okay, I'm just
all set when you are.
okay. Okay. Groups, batteries, recharge, on and off. Stockpile on and off.
I'm not sure on the plan.
On and off. The plan? Well.
Dreamer, yeah.
Yeah. Switch lock. I'm just throwing a bunch of things on my hotbar here quickly for. This is not how I want my hotbar to be ultimately.
You're obviously going to change it at some point, yeah.
Yeah. Like I need to get override thruster. I need to do that right now actually. Which means I need all backwards
An
thrust.
entire bar for it, yeah.
Uh,
So, how much thrust have you got? You've got 3 large, so you're probably going to want to power it at like 30 to 40%. That should still give you enough thrust to leave ammo.
okay.
I do mine at 20%, but I have twice and a bit more thrust than you, so. Oh, what's your weight right now? I'm curious.
I'll tell you in a bit. Yo, bad little one. You are back and dropping gift subs again? You've dropped like 7 today, along with 7,000 bits. What the frick, man? What the heck? This isn't even parody. This is Space Engineers, sir. You're watching the wrong content. Oh, thank you so much for the kindness, man. Thank you so much for the generosity. Mika's actually a long-time supporter of the channel. I've known Mika for what, 3 years? Just over 3 years. I'm on the same Minecraft server and Discord as them. Him and a whole bunch of others. If anyone deserves that, it was absolutely Mika. Thank you so much, man. If Mika was here, I'm sure they would thank you too. But I think they've been in and out of chat. They've been grinding a lot. They've been kind of tired. But I promise you, Mika would be like, "Yo, thank you so much," etc., etc. nauseum. Wait, no, and so forth, etc. nauseum. No, wait, this word. And so on, and so forth, etc. No, wait, that is it. It's those 4. Oh well. I'm losing myself. I'm going crazy. Don't mind me. Well, I've been streaming for the last 9 hours, sir. 9 hours!
It's fine.
And we haven't even flown!
But you do have a vessel to now at least fly.
This is true. This is true.
Which you didn't have before, so.
This is
Any
true.
form of flight has come because of me.
So that's all.
And clang, but we don't talk about that.
Then maneuver. Then backwards. You know what? Where's the searchlight? There we go. Put that on 3. Do I want to use set? I'll use thrust override for now. I might use one for a reset. Control. And so that's below, this is above. And this is behind. And then Force thrust all, increase, decrease, and reset. I guess the reset is just changed to set percentage.
Yeah, set percent 0, yeah.
Okay. So, why are my hydrogen tanks not full?
I do not know. Why are your hydrogen tanks not full?
I don't know.
Do you have them all connected? Wings and are at mostly full. Left wing is mostly full. Right wing is completely full. Oh shit, you're moving. I was underneath. That's terrifying.
Yeah, lining this up is not...
They are all technically full, but I'm guessing because you've been playing with the thrust stuff.
Zero, rotor lock. I mean, that's better. Yeah, I might actually have to move one of those cameras. I can't see the connector, that sucks.
Not even with angle.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
I know. Scary, man. Scary.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. You know, concrete will not move. Your metal plane will.
Okay. So let's get out of that. We go in here. We say fill. So something is not filling.
Oh, it's the old. Oh no, that's.
It's because they're not
side
full.
looks fine.
I think there just isn't hydrogen available.
Do you not have enough hydrogen?
ESB.
You had a full tank.
Yeah, I think it's on stockpile. It is.
Oh, that'd be why then.
And this one's not on stockpile. Just remove both. But it's not filling up. Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's because I'm on a station?
It shouldn't matter.
No, it shouldn't. Okay, okay, fine. Let's take a look at the hydrogen tanks one at a time. This one's empty. This one's empty. This one's empty. Empty.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your forward left tank.
Oh yeah.
It's all of your forward tanks. There's 4 of them. It's your four forward tanks that do not have any hydrogen in it.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That
yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like a connection issue.
It is a connection issue. I was supposed to flip them sideways. Okay, gonna have to grind all of that out.
Oh. Damn it.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. Refinery. We'll just
Okay,
stick it
could
in
be
there.
worse. There's no actual connection points.
There is. There's plenty. The thing is, remember, I redesigned it, right? Originally, it was supposed to get thrust from the cargo containers. But when I redesigned it with the medium containers, and I knew that would be a problem, but when I thought to myself, okay, wait a second, I can use the thrusters on the front, that little thruster pack at the front. I can use the connectors from there to get into it. But I never changed that.
There isn't any.
There is.
Yeah. Look in the cavity space that you've got. There is no connectors pointing anywhere other than from the.
I
modular
don't
cargo.
think you're understanding, sir. I don't think you're understanding. Let me show you. That's way easier. Look at this.
Okay.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Boom.
Where are you?
Boom.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yep. That's all we had to do.
That makes way more sense. Yep.
Okay, and then...
Yeah, that'll work now.
Oh, 100%. That was the plan, but I just never executed it.
You're 80,000. You're 80 tons.
Oh, yes, because I've got the bunch of the, Just realized. That's not what I want. It's because I've got a bunch of, medium tanks instead of the large tanks.
Yeah.
What I would find really interesting
that makes
is
more sense.
how much of a difference that's gonna make.
What? Having them all full, or?
No. The extra weight.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure in the script it calculates a weight, which is why your thrust changes. Like your center of mass is still ahead of your center of lift, so
It is?
yeah, quite a large chunk as well. Like,
I'm gonna have to look at that.
well, that's ideal. You want your center of lift to be behind your center of mass.
You do?
Yeah, you want it as close but behind your center of mass. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you're just gonna nosedive.
Okay.
This is going to give you lift. It just means when you're on a zero heading, you're going to be on like a 1 or 2% climb.
Oh yeah, I see what you
Which is
mean.
fine,
I see what you mean. Okay.
as long as it's all level.
Okay. Ooh. Center of left, way in the back. We'll just give it a test flight, yeah. We'll see how it goes.
I say, do you want to just do a loop around the base to see how it goes? Or do
Oh,
you
there's
wanna
no
go
way
to
I'm
the
going,
news?
like, far. This is a very flat area that I'm familiar with.
Fair.
Just do a quick reset name, F15, prefix, and then all tanks save. Wait, you're still not stockpiling? So that I mess up with the connectors over here. Thrusters all. Let's see.
No thrusters are on the left or right.
All of them should be on.
Just sever the. I think you've severed the connection from mid to front somehow.
Yeah, maybe.
Not even the bottom ones are triggered.
Side ones
The
aren't.
back ones? The back ones aren't triggered?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. It's because everything's set
Oh, are they all
on
on
stockpile?
stockpile?
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Undo the stockpile and I think that will... Okay, there we go. Oh.
Crap.
maybe turn off- Yeah. Okay, so all thrusters
Are on, yeah. Everything's fine.
are active,
Yeah, everything's fine.
but the tanks are not filling.
Because it's not connected.
Oh, okay, that'll be well then.
Yeah.
No, it's golden.
Okay, and I also have to figure out these flaps because that's a thing. Whoa.
Just set them 0 and pray.
So lower limit. Actually. Damn.
What?
So lower limit, upper limit. 45 should be fine.
Well, don't you normally go max 45% flaps anyway on like commercial aeroplanes?
Yeah, it's like if you want. It depends. Like you get a lot of different flap configs. I think I'm just gonna go 30%. Whoa, okay.
Like 10, 20, 30, 45.
Yeah. It goes like that, but
Okay. Are you changing the braking torque by any chance?
yeah, I really should.
Because that bounce, like your front wheel actually came up.
It did? Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah.
Velocity. Let's just have it at 1. No. Let's go at 0.5. It doesn't have to be fast. And reverse.
Oh, that's much smoother. Yeah, that's much better.
Okay. So copy settings. Okay, that should now establish itself as well. Let's get into camera. So 6 is front, 7 is rear. I want to move a little bit forwards here. A little bit to the right.
Careful your, yeah, I say your tail's slapping the. This also means you can come side on it, which is quite nice.
I can what?
You could theoretically come in side on. Even with your wingspan.
I don't know. My wingspan's pretty big.
No, as in like you can come straight in or from any particular side. You don't have to back in and stuff. But it would be nicer to park up like that.
Fast maneuver, fast all. Okay. Okay, so this thing can technically fly no matter what. But we're gonna try and fly it with only the wings. So this wants to be turned off. There we go. Okay. Chat, I think it's time.
7-0.
There's only one more thing I can think about doing.
Fully filling everything up, making sure that you are all statted.
No, flaps.
Yeah, setting a 5, 10, or 10, 20, 30, whatever.
No, I can't. Can I do that? I guess I can, but...
That's like a whole extra bar.
Yeah.
Management.
I'm just gonna have like a toggle. Honestly, maybe I should have all the cameras over here instead. So we'll go searchlight. Behind. Behind. Front. So we have our searchlight. We can kind of like spot our own landing point. We have a rear camera. But I'm kind of thinking about turning into a spotlight as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn that into searchlight as well, instead of a camera. Makes more sense. Just gonna grab parts from here. Wait, I don't have the parts? How? There we go. F15, searchlight, rear. Okay, that's fine. Just the front one called front. Awesome, okay. So now I've got two searchlights to help me land. We have our antenna, we have our oxygen, we have our hydrogen, we have our battery. I think the only thing I gotta do is searchlight rear. Okay, so front, rear, I think. No, that's back. Yeah, I'm just gonna change this to front, rear. Oh, you know what? It's fine. We'll go back and front. It's fine. So front, back, front, back. Awesome. Remove that, and then I'll just remove that there, remove this here, go to the flaps and say reverse, and then searchlights front and back. Awesome. I am set. I'm ready. I don't think there's anything that I forgot other than maybe like antenna range, but I think everything's set up and good to go. So, here we go, chat. Here we go. A first flight. Actually, hold on. Suspension. Ugh. Not good. Stop. That's fine.
I'm good and ready when you. Maybe.
Okay. Let me just take a rough look at this. Spiegel, terminal, wheels. Okay. That's no strength. That's terrible. Wow, I'm gonna need like 40. I'm just gonna put it up to 50%.
I'm at 70. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. I think I'm on 50. Yeah, I'm at 50% strength on all.
Doing a quick test here. So
Take your time.
can I see the wheels? Oof, that's a little bit rough. What about the back ones? Oh, yeah, this is a good. That's kind of bouncy. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. Okay. Maybe it's too bouncy. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's take off. It's time to fly. Wait, I gotta move.
I'm gonna give you plenty of space.
Why can't I move?
Brakes.
Oh, the brakes on? I don't even... Ah, it's on the second bar, that's why. Okay. Okay.
That's probably why you couldn't move.
So, firstly, all thrusters off.
Do you have a location of where you're going, by the way?
No.
Or are you just doing the test flight now?
Yeah, just the test flight. 27 thrusters on. Wait, what? What is on?
Have you set it?
Why are the sideways one? What?
You managed to set them backwards.
I don't think I managed to set them backwards. I think it just didn't do the thing that it wants to do.
Okay.
So...
Well, I'm gonna jump in bed whilst you figure.
So maneuver. Select all. And then hold control and say maneuver. There we go. Save. And then right. Select all. Search for maneuver. Save. Off. Okay, so only 7 are on. Maneuver on. Maneuver off. Everything on. And then that should be everything off except for the thrusters at the back. Ayo! Ayo! We're getting ready, boys! This is it! This is the moment! Food and water? I've got plenty of food and water. We should be fine. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna go for a quick takeoff, quick circle, and then we'll land before we get some silver over to Dreamer. Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Huh. Thinking about this. How am I gonna do the takeoff? I guess from here until I turn it on. Let me think. So... thrusters forward climb. We'll say decrease, increase, set 0, confirm, and then hydrogen tanks, stockpile. Anything else that I need to think about for takeoff? I don't think there's anything else.
So if your brakes are off, you've got everything that you need in terms of stats. You've got either your thrust set, or at least on. You've got your inertials off. You've got your nose pitched up. You've got your wheels set. Yeah, you should be good. Your flaps should be set, right?
Oh, that's all. Oops. Remove. I don't think the flaps works the way that you might be thinking. In fact, I'm gonna take a look at the whole profile.
As long as they're set 0.
Oh, yeah, they're set to 0. I should probably lock them as well. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm gonna see what happens.
YOLO.
YOLO. I really should lock them for the first flight. Not hydrogen tanks.
I would say yes.
Forwards all on off. Okay, there we go. Bail? Okay. It's a good idea. You know, it's a good idea. I agree. Definitely should lock them. Okay, we'll do it. What was it? Flaps? No, trim? I called it trim.
Trim makes sense, yeah.
Actually, hold on. Before I do that... Oh man, there's no way I can jump to the top of this. Okay, so... Terminal... Where is trim? We reverse. That doesn't really affect the lift.
I think it's because it's a subgrid. It won't do anything normal.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Flight.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, which makes sense.
I mean, this is like huge lift, but I think it's lift that way. I think that's just not gonna do what I want it to do, but, you know, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, didn't he say that you want the arrow pointed up and away?
Yeah. For lift, yeah.
So this is way more lift, but just less uplift and more... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Oh my gosh.
There's one way of finding out.
One way, yeah. Only one way.
One way or another.
I hope the couch will forgive me.
You better not blow up the couch. Otherwise, the whole meme gone.
No, not the couch, man. Don't even think about it. What are you saying? Leave the couch alone. Okay, and then... There's no way I can tell what the trim is set to, now when I think about it.
No.
1000%? Oh, there is. It's still 1000%. Is it locked? No, it just says 1000%.
It is 1000% a trim.
Yeah, totally.
Is there no set angle? No. Oh, there is a set. Yeah, there are set angles, but Or rotate to angle. That might help.
There's a rotate to angle?
Yeah, there's a rotate to angle button, yeah.
Huh?
You've gone past it twice.
So 0. Set velocity 0.5. Rotation direction? Oh my god, I don't know. Shortest angle? Okay, auto is fine. And then trim. Rotate to angle. That's a really good find. What was it, 30?
You're welcome.
Was it minus
I'd
30?
say like,
Can you take a look at them quick? Just like build vision. It's already set. Sorry, I would like leave this, but I know you can look and I don't have to. I didn't realize you were that far. Just inspect the upper and lower limits. Is it minus 30? Okay, thank you. Velocity 0.5 and auto. Auto. Okay. Sweet. So now I know I can set it to this and it'll rotate there. In fact, we can go to maybe not this one. I can't actually see. Is it 330? Did it go up? Oh. Okay. Yeah. So and this would be 0. And then the flaps change. Okay, good. We got flaps, boys. We got flaps. Functional flaps. I don't know if they're actually useful, but they're functional. They exist. Yeah, and they move. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go, boys. This is it. This is the moment. Actually, hold on. I gotta go sleep. I gotta sleep. I'm not gonna go sleep. Yeah, maybe that's a great idea. Spiegel! That's good. There we go. That's a very good shot. I usually do that, but I'm rushing. Okay. So handbrakes off. We'll turn that on auto. Everything is on. And I'm just gonna go through here. Batteries are on auto. Oh, I need to put battery. That's fine. So yeah, here we go. Gonna speed up. And then once we get some speed, I'll turn on the thrusters. Actually, I can do this. What do you reckon what do you reckon it'll fly at? Okay, so I'll just I'll just increase it. Yeah. Oh, here we go, boys! Here we go! 40 meters! That's not taking off! Okay, here we go! Thrust over right one. They're off! Turn them on! I think I took off with 10% power. 5% power. Why am I losing when I... Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna need to gain some height and take a look at the actual details here. I need to circle back. Let's see. If I don't hold W, I lose thrust. So what did I actually put on here? Oh, I just put the primaries. That's just the primaries? Okay, let's put that up to like 40, 45, 40. I'm still losing. 45? 50? Okay, 50 is fine. That means I can now change it. Groups, thrusters, forwards. Where is it? I'm pointing down. That's not good. Yeah, I gotta land. Yeah, I'm coming back into land. Also, just out of curiosity, let's see if I change flaps. Okay. I set up my bar wrong. I just used the primaries instead of the hold the forwards. Okay. Forwards all decrease. Forwards all increase. All forwards increase, decrease, and then we'll just remove that and say forwards all, and fast override set to 0. That's forwards all on and off. Okay. So that used 4% hydrogen. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try this again. So I guess I just turn that off. And turn off the parking brake. And I still want to know what difference flaps will make. But I feel like that's going to take several takeoffs to really find out. Okay, going up to about 30, 38, 40. It's 5%, 41, 10%. Not really changing. Might help if I actually turn them on. It would, yeah, it would. So there's 5%, 10%, 15, 20. Gonna run out of runway. 25, 30. 35. Okay, it looks like around 35. 40? No? Ah, I gotta pull up. There was a tree! Ah, there's more! Holy! Pull up, pull up! Oh my gosh, okay. What can I cruise at? That will tell me, give me a little bit more info. Height, yeah. Altitude, yeah. 44. I'm losing speed at below 44. This is like a stable position right now. flying at 60 meters a second. Uh, 40... 45 minutes. I could fly for 45 minutes. What if I point up? I don't know if 45 minutes is good. I don't think so. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can go like... I'm not losing speed. I could just gain altitude. Oh, now I'm losing speed. Oh, now I'm gaining speed. And now I'm losing speed. No? Okay, let's see here. We're at 1 kilometer. Let's go pure horizon. 19%. It does look like I'm losing altitude. 24%. And I'm gaining speed. So aim just slightly above horizon. Yeah, I feel like I might have to use 25% thrust. 14% thrust. Definitely losing altitude with 14. Going up to 20. Oh no. Even going back down to like 14%. Oh, wait, no, there is, wait, no, point up. Yeah, I feel like 14% is my cruising. Below 14, oh yeah, that's just straight up. Yeah, 14%. So how much flight time do we have with 14% hydrogen usage? 2 hours? Let's go! Also, holy, I'm 14 kilometers away from home already. What the heck? Turn around, Lyciant. Go back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared we're losing altitude. Come on, pull up, pull up. It might help if I'm actually pointing up. At full thrust, tank. 18 minutes at full impulse. Okay. Set that to 0. We'll go up to 15 and just stare at the horizon. Awesome. That's actually not bad. Now, I do notice that we're pulling down very slowly. It's not ideal, but I can deal with it. I can try and fix that somehow, some way. I'm also feeling like we're still losing altitude here. Yeah, we're definitely still losing altitude. It's because of speed. 25%? Oh my gosh. Do I just have to point way more up? Is my flaps on? Does it will change to know what level you need to be? What do you mean what level I need to be? I don't know what I'm doing. This is the first time I'm in this thing. Who built this damn happening? It's a death trap! Yeah, I don't really get the, Give an unexperienced player at 15. Yeah, that's totally what's happened here. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm only flying like at 500 meters. Yeah, 20% seems to be a solid number. Tanks, an hour and a half. I mean, that's fine. I have more flight time than you? Really? What happens if I change flaps? Yes, I am. I am. So if the flap's pointing the other way, looks like I'm losing altitude. Wait, hold on. Yeah, -7. Oh, but that corrects me. Oh! So I gotta find out. I need a trim lock, that's what. Oh, jeez. I didn't pay attention. I'm like at 100 meters now. Okay, so I think... I wonder if there's a way I can change the flight profile with the trim. I might just have to remove the trim things. I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Which is a little sad. Like you'd think it gives you more lift, but... it really doesn't. Well, second flight successful. Not really quite sure what to think. Mostly because I don't really... I just don't really know what's happening. Everything's off. Is that just power from... What am I bouncing against? Is it the connector? Looks like it. How is that lower now? The connector. I'm pretty sure you haven't. But that's lower. That was weird. Oh, you know what? It might be because I played with the suspension strength. That's probably it. Oh. There we go. Okay. So, flying is probably going to be expensive. I'm just going to round it down to say we used about 20% of our fuel. 20%. For all of that, yes. No, that was for everything. Everything just now. Yeah. It was only used in back thrusters as far as I'm aware. Apparently 3 are damaged. I don't know. All of the thrust out of all. Oh no, the tanks. Apparently 3 of the tanks. Oh, they're probably just not finished welded. That sucks. Oh well, I'll look into that. 49 outside of view. 43 input. Storage. 1.6. Yeah, I used about 300,000. I want to see if it makes a difference. Because I don't feel like the trim was doing anything, and it definitely doesn't do what I want it to do, so... As cool as it is... Yeah, I don't think that changed. Yeah, he's... Talk quickly? You can't hear all of Space Engineers. What the hell? No, it's just none of Space Engineers. That's why. Wow, that's very unfortunate. A lot of conversation that happened that never happened.
Wonderful. About bloody normal.
Unless it's a hotkey that I just forgot about. Yay, audio? Why did no one tell me there was no audio? We've been live for so freaking long. How long has there been no audio for?
Tell me when you want me to do the wing.
Eh?
Motor.
The motor? The wing? What?
Yes. I was just going to grind it down, but you beat me to it, so...
Oh. That kind of sucks. That's disappointing. Oh well. We only noticed when the flight started. So it was up during the stream until somewhere at that point. Okay, so it's probably a hotkey then. That's good to know.
Oh, okay.
That's definitely good to know. And I can definitely deal with that. Air brakes? Future installments. Well, I mean, I can put some in now, but...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for pure lift right now.
Just to get the... Yeah. I was going to say, having more lift might be a better choice, as you are pitching down faster than you're pitching up. Because, I mean, once I get above 1,000 meters...
I don't think I was...
on like 2.5%.
Yeah, I don't think I was ever above 1,000. Oh, wait, no, I was for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
It's another reason why it was kind of bad. It's kind of testing the low altitude cruising speed.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
I know you want to get back in the air. It's addicting after all.
It is. It really is.
You cannot you cannot tell me that it's not addicting in the slightest.
This should give me a lot of lift.
It should theoretically give you the exact same amount, but actually usable lift. It's slightly different.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, don't look yet, okay? Wait until every... You know what? Look. Go ahead. Look. It should be fine now.
What am I looking?
Oh, look up. Look above the plane.
Oh, hang on. Nah. Nah.
This thing was flying with like 70% of its lift just non-existent. Oh my god! Guys. So previously that was like over here, okay? This was like over here. We have like more than double the lift right now. That's amazing. So it's confirmed trims don't work. They're just for flair and very disappointing.
It is a shame,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I guess I'll probably see now if it actually did anything. Maybe it did help. And
see if you actually got some lift. But again, you are very heavy, so.
I mean, I'm not that heavy. How heavy are you?
I'm 60 tons wet through. You're 80.
Are you calling me fat? So mean.
Yes.
I'm slimmer than you. What are you talking about? I just got thick bones. That's all, sir.
So you're what? You're 88 tons, aren't you?
86.
86.
Yeah.
I am 58.
58. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm 58 tons.
what do I have on that's extra? I guess it's just all the tanks, huh?
You have more thrusters, the conveyors, the tanks, the survival
Yeah,
kit,
I guess. Oh, the survival kit's probably the big one.
the couch, honestly.
The couch. Hey, don't fat shame my couch.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, important load-wise, that is one of the differences.
That's the most important thing on this whole ship. If that's not fair, we're not doing it right.
You have twice as many battery. You've got 2 large grid, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 2 large grids, yeah. But I mean, that's just like 1k each.
Okay.
Where's the survival kit thing? Well, I'm just gonna go over here and... There we go. Survival kit's only 691 kilograms. I think, yeah, it's just everything adding up.
Oh, I believe I have broken some things and I didn't even realise. It's only a back supposed You know, that can actually...
Okay. So, I guess we're gonna take some silver over to our boy,
Find it now.
and then...
Yeah, I'm down.
No, we're at my place. We are at my place.
Yeah, if you plan to go to the moon, I will happily escort and /come with you. If all else fails, you might have to weld the seat onto my plane, and we drive back. But should be good.
Oh, it's bottle. There we go. Come on, couch! I need a ladder. Couch! No!
Hey, and I got you. Jump on me.
Oh! Fro strats! Okay, okay. No, wait. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. Okay. So 3, 2, 1. What the? It's like I'm bumping my head against something.
I can't jump or anything. Yeah, hang on.
What the?
Okay, so that doesn't work. Where is the cow?
Oh, I thought that would work. Aww. But that does give me an idea.
Would you like would you like a hand?
Yeah.
Do you want to jump on my wing? As it's lower than yours.
I'm lowering the rear wheels slightly now.
Oh, okay.
It's for 2 reasons. One, so I have a slight tilt to catch the air.
Yeah.
But wait, I don't think I can jump on yours either.
Oh, do you actually want me to lower mine as well? Hang on. Mine I know goes down quite a lot. Okay.
Oh, wait! I can reach the couch! Yeah! Okay, couch is set. Couch is ready. It's got its oxygen, it's got its hydrogen. It's good to go. And, yeah, so am I. So, where's his base? Looks like it's behind me somewhere.
Yeah, it's quite far away.
Yeah, 68 kilometers.
Yeah, 68, yeah.
Can't believe I'm gonna fly this far to give the man free stuff. This is so expensive, man. My antenna's set to 5K, I think. Let me double check.
Okay, 1 second. Mine's set to 8. I'll bring mine down to 5.
Okay. Alright, sir. I will...
Wait, are you taking off first, or...?
I mean, it would be kind of cool if we went side by side, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be difficult to see anyway.
Okay,
You know, for flair, you go ahead of me, okay? For flair, you go ahead.
okay, you want some flair? Okay. Make sure my actual thrusters are on. Wrong one. There we go. Okay.
There he goes, boys! Now it's our turn! Zoom! I still don't know my limits. You know what? We'll just go full thrust.
10%. Yeah.
We'll gain some altitude, probably at like 40%.
You're 500 feet behind me, so yeah.
Yeah.
Meters even. I'm aiming around about 50 meters a second.
Oh, I'm aiming like 25 meters a second.
Oh, you can do 25. I can't go that slow. You're going stratosphere, or?
I don't know. I'm going like 2K.
You're gonna go up to 2K. Okay. So I'll see you in a moment then.
I'll see you in a moment. Yeah.
I'm going spaceship status. Don't know about you.
I've gone down to 24% here. Climbing at now 7. How many thrusters do you have on that thing?
9 on the back. Wait. Yeah, 9 on the back.
9 on the back? Okay, and I have 3. What's your, like, override percent?
I normally sit at around, well, currently it's 10, but I've leveled out, so it'll go less in a minute.
How much fuel time do you have?
How much fuel time? Where's that? Is that under tanks, right?
Yeah, if you click on your tank, it'll tell you.
H2 tank. 1 hour 7 minutes.
Okay,
At 10% thrust.
that's mine. 1 hour 44. I'm at 20% essentially. I can cruise here.
I'm down to 4%. What's my thingy now? So by dropping a single percent, I'm up to 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Single percent? Whoa.
Yeah, I've gone from 5 to 4.
I don't think I have the altitude here.
I'm stable altitude. I'm at dead zero.
I'm gonna climb a bit here.
41. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm 4,100 above sea level. And I'm coasting at about 47 meters a second.
Wait, are you like 4 kilometers up?
Yeah.
Holy, okay, no wonder.
On the sight line, I'm 4,009. Oh, I'm actually losing slight speed. Oh, it's because I dipped below 3k on surface. I'm 2,800 above surface. I'm 4,000 above sea level. Oh, you're catching up. Oh, you're ahead of me, that's why. You might want to come bearing right a little bit.
I don't know. Seems I can climb at about 29% power. Maybe 34?
Heck yeah.
I don't know. Hey Janie! Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, 34%, so... that would be about 10% for you?
You have to I'm gonna say you have to climb at 34%?
That would be about your 10%. And I'm climbing at like 24 meters a second when I do that.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch up to 25. Boost to 10%, and I'm gaining speed at 25 degrees rate of climb.
I'm cruising at 10%.
Is it what, in the climb?
No, I'm cruising at 10%.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say I was gaining altitude. Oh, you're close enough to me that my searchlight is. Oh no, you're over there.
Wait, I'm still picking up speed?
Yeah, you will do, because the air gets thinner up here. I'm coming around, bearing towards you slightly.
Okay, so yeah, 10%. I'm actually losing speed and altitude. I gotta cruise at 14. which gives me about 2 hours 11 minutes of flight time.
That's not too bad. So I'm at 5% and...
Yeah, this is really not
2 hours
bad.
10 at 5%. I actually have a slight climb as well, which is nice.
You're at 10%?
5.
Oh, 5. Okay. So we're using about the same thrust right now. And roughly the same amount of
Well,
fuel.
I'm just coming... Well, how much fuel have you got left?
2 hours 10 minutes. Well, 11, but
210. Yeah, I think that's pretty much spot on. Yeah, 2 hours 10. I mean, I'm burning a little bit more because I'm catching up to you because you're like a kilometer ahead.
I am? What speed are you flying?
I'm now doing 57. 60 because I've just angled to 0.
So it looks like 12? An override of 12 is stable? Maybe?
Okay.
Trying to get down from 14. See what I'm capable of.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just make sure to point at level, because then you know exactly where you're going.
Yeah, but I'm losing altitude. At least it says -3.
Yeah, that means you're dropping 3 meters a second to sea level.
Yeah. Maybe I just don't have the speed to keep it up.
Yeah, it's possible.
I also think it's because my nose is slowly dipping.
I mean, the only other way of doing it is to literally bombard it to stratosphere, get above 5k, because that way the air's much thinner. Because that's where I normally coast when I'm coming over to you.
5k, you say?
I'm normally between 5 and 6k above sea level. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going up to 5k.
We're going up. Okay.
Is that where it starts saying oxygen low?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm at 4% power and coasting. Not losing, not gaining.
Exactly 5k?
Well, I'm 48. Oh, yeah, I'm 48 above, but I'm 5,000 above. Okay, hang on. I'm coming up. Hey, look over to your left. Hey, buddy!
Ew.
Let me just bank to the left so I don't actually crash into you.
Unfortunately, I can't see you very well. Yeah, even up here. I'm actually losing altitude up here. I think my coasting altitude is just less than yours.
Potentially, yeah. Because you're going faster than me. Oh, no, you're not. I thought you were going faster than me for some reason. It must just be the drag difference, honestly. Well, I'm I'm just gonna coast here a moment whilst I go and grab my pizza out of the oven. So 2 moments.
Make him figure out how to get the silver. Yeah, I can cruise at like 11%, but I lose altitude slowly. You're not looking? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, he's not looking. No, we're not up to anything, I promise. Let's point up slightly here. 40 kilometers. Hey, you guys have a signal now? Nice. I mean, nearly 3 hours worth of flying up here? That's not bad. No, my 10 has 5K.
Oh, you're like almost an entire kilometer ahead of me.
I'm coasting at 11% power.
I was at 4, but I think my meters per second is probably going to be more than yours at that point.
Can you hear me?
I'm losing
hello.
power. But yeah, I think he's got the answer already. He's listening to stream. He knows. He knows we can hear. Hold on.
You're miles below me.
Yeah, I'm a kilometer below. Like I said, I don't think my altitude's the same as you. Yours. Can I? Oh,
My altitude's at 4,600 and dropping.
Can you hear me?
Can confirm. We have audio. On the way with the silver.
Yeah, well,
I wonder if he can hear us.
only if we boost our range.
Oh, okay. Tons of repeats. Yeah, he's just getting like feedback on feedback. That's crazy. Yeah, my nose constantly pitching down slightly is a little annoying.
Mine pitches up, which is the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Shocking part is, how are you guys responding to me when you haven't got the antennas reaching me?
Because I changed my antenna to 40 kilometers, and his is being relayed via mine.
Yeah. Only one
Where
person
in the
needs to.
sky are you? I can't see any of you.
Oh yeah, you'll only see us once we're like 10 kilometers out.
4,000 meters up, yeah.
I'm back down to like 2,000 meters. So yeah, oof. How much fuel do you have left in total?
83%.
You're at 83? You're at 83? Wait, how much fuel do you have in total?
Same as you, 1.5.
Do me a favor, just like select all your tanks. What does it say you have? Like how much have you used?
1 second.
You can do a rough calculation.
I'm at 1.24 mil out of 1. I've used 250.
250?
Yeah.
I've used about 280.
280,000. Okay, so roughly about the same then. Give or
Yeah,
take.
roughly. Even though I weigh more? Oh, it's probably because I've got more lift than you.
Yeah. If I fixed my lift to be closer to my center of mass.
No,
I'd
no,
be
no,
able
not
to-
the center of mass. Like, I think I generally have more lift than you. My wings are much bigger.
Yeah. True. That is something that I need to figure out at some point as well. Because what I'm gonna do, we're gonna land at this one. We're gonna land at Dreamer, and then I'm gonna go home. Piggyback it, unless you want me to come back with you.
I don't know. You can go wherever you want to go. I'll probably, after this, head home myself and then...
F-15 have been spotted.
Wait, he can see us? No way.
You won't. Yeah, I'm saying you won't see me.
Quick, turn off the antenna! Stealth mode engage!
Okay, go. Commence bombing run.
Prepare to drop silver!
God, can you imagine dropping silver from this high in a block? The damage it would do.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, if this was real life, it would
That's
be
gonna be
like
like a projectile.
a bullet.
I might have to get a gyroscope with set one of the gyroscopes to override.
Well, just remember that kills your power. That kills your controllability.
I mean, I'll put it on an on-off toggle, but when coasting like this, if I don't have to like manually tap to keep my altitude adjusted.
Yeah.
Like I'm just losing altitude. Like constantly. What if I go up to 16%? Now I'm just gaining speed. I guess it drops slower, but I don't know if it's worth the fuel burn. If I go down to 6. Yeah, I lose a little bit more altitude per second. Oh, I've got like no speed, that's why. No, I'm just messing up.
Also, who's the one leading the landing?
Oh no, there's sunlight. We can land easily. Why? Is there something we should be aware of?
Right. The safest landing zone I pointed to you earlier is not going to be available at the direction you're coming from.
We'll be fine. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. What's the worst that could happen?
Just dodge my solar array, please.
Okay.
What was that? Aim at the solar array. Got it.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, execute! Yeah, you got done with the barbecue. How was the barbecue, man? Was it good? Yeah, we got the plane done. We're currently just chilling. We're just flying. We're on our way to deliver some silver, and we got for Bale right up over there, as you can tell, and he's just chilling with us. You know, we're just coasting. But I'm not quite sure about the design and the power and all of that. I might wanna change it a little bit. I'm not sure. Might be pilot error, might be that it's a bad design, but yeah, it's not running ideal. I've lost a lot of altitude. I was up to like 5 kilometers and now I'm all the way down to like 1. No, less than 1. I'm down to 500!
Aircraft.
What the heck?
Stop stalling your aircraft.
You do do see that WMD cargo miner unit Alpha off to our left?
I do not.
Wait, that's
I
still
see an
active
antenna.
after all this
Yep.
time. How's that thing still got
WMD cargo
charge?
miner unit Alpha is 4 kilometers below and to the left of me.
If you want to take a detour, go for it.
Auto deleted.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to.
It's a
Well, that
hostile
thing's-
grid. I ain't going near it.
Oh yeah, okay, just popped into
that's
radar
mine.
for me.
That's mine. You are safe to ignore it.
Bombing run?
That's to be scrapped at some point.
Bombing run.
I wouldn't care too much. I'm surprised it still has power and hasn't been deleted by the server yet.
Probably because it still has power.
Like, the only way it gets power is through solar panels, and it's in the middle of a pit.
It's not draining
It's
any
just
power.
running off the reserves.
Yeah, but it's not draining any power. Like, what's using power?
Still got like, the cabin, the wheels. Basically, I haven't turned the thing off.
Yeah, but the wheels aren't being used right now. The cabin isn't being used right now. So it's not draining power.
All there is like 2 lights on the front of it, and that's it then.
Yeah, so it's got like almost no drain. Yo, baby D, coming in to a raid party. How you doing, my guy? It's been so freaking long since I've last seen you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. What were you up to?
252 has rated the channel with 8 viewers watching them play Minecraft.
Ooh, were you doing hardcore or were you doing something else?
Says Lyciant the Punk.
Lyciant the punk? Hey, who you calling a punk? You punk? Oh, I'm gonna punk this up. Hey, Richie Rich, I see you too, my guy. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. I hope you guys are good and well. We're playing a game called Space Engineers, and right now we are flying to deliver some silver to somebody, and honestly, I don't think it's worth paying like 1,000,000 liters of freaking hydrogen to give someone else 200 silver, but it's fine, you know. We'll do this. It's okay. They need it.
Ow.
We don't. It's fine. I just gotta pay attention, yours. I'm gonna start like crashing into the planet and all of that. That's bad. But hey, yeah, you're working building a Minecraft server. So I'm assuming it's not a hardcore server, or how, what, and how, why? And yes, it is very late by me. I genuinely was going to log off, but I promised chat I'd fly, and fly I am. So here we are. We literally spent all day. I really wish. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I could do a thing here.
I seen both of you now.
Oh! I can't see myself! Wait, down there! Aha! That is me, guys! That is me flying right there! And we're cruising! We're cruising through the skies! Hopefully I don't crash into the planet because, that's a thing. Oh, wait, we're basically here. I need to power down.
You
Holy.
might overshoot your landing zone.
Yeah. I'm noticing. But that's us. They're just chilling. Nope, it's a hard
suggest
mode
you
server.
wait until
You
then.
wish it was hardcore? Man, we had a good time on a hardcore server. We had some good days, man. Good days. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But yeah, I'm running this off my local machine. It's a
suggest you
server.
go
Space
left.
Engineers, you know, we're chilling. And, you know, I don't know. It's been a while. It's only been on for like 5-6 days. I don't know if you know Space Engineers very much or very well, but yeah, it's like Minecraft if Minecraft's redstone was able to take you to space. Yeah, that's basically it. There he is. I need to just cruise around here, and we'll hopefully land safely over there. Flare up, flare up, flare up. Don't hit the tree!
Oh my word, that was a bit violent, but okay.
Everything's fine! Also, how the heck can we still
Safe
speak?
now.
Oh man. You see much crafting like? Yeah, kind of, but instead of like crafting, it's engineering. So, let me just quickly turn off my hydrogen tank. Did I damage something? No, that's just no longer there. Or maybe I did, I don't know. I don't think I should. Yeah, let me get out. It's fine, it's fine. So yeah, basically this thing over here, I actually built this block by block. You can actually see all of the different blocks. So in Minecraft, in a sense, this is why I'm saying, like, imagine Redstone, if Redstone actually had function. Because all of these blocks have a function. Everything does something. These wings, if you take a look at that line means the lift. So all of this over here back generates some lift, along with all of the wings. And then, yeah, obviously you have your cockpit blocks. We've got this antenna, which, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to actually reduce that down to a much lower distance. Who is this jumping on my face? But yeah, there's like cargo storage, and the idea is like there's a bunch of blocks. So yeah, antenna for radio communication. You've got remote control blocks. So I can, for example, stand over here. I can go and like control, and then I can start driving this thing around, which is pretty crazy. I need to really turn off the hydrogen thrusters. Whoops, there we go. That's fine, everything's fine. You saw me using the searchlights and like scanning around. And then I remote controlled into this plane's, using the antennas, I remote controlled into this plane's camera, and that's how I was able to show you this plane while it was mid-flight. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. People do crazy things. There's pistons. You know, like pistons in Minecraft, only you can control it very precisely, like to the centimeter, to the freaking millimeter. And you can literally build like mechs, like robot suits that walk around, obviously rovers. We've built a couple of planes, but these planes can't technically fly up into space, which is kind of cool. I might do that on my way back. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Just part of a 1 month long hardcore server. Hey, don't you freaking dare! You get away from me! Yeah, you better run! You better run! Come on! This guy! Maybe I should just fly back and keep the silver. Not give them anything. Can't believe it, trying to murder me while I'm having a talk with you guys! Ah, jeez. So rude! But yeah, it's pretty cool, and it's called Space Engineers. Like over there, you can see the moon. We can physically fly to that moon and land there, and then we can mine there, get resources, and build there, and we can build anything. Like you can see in the background over there, this guy's built himself like a little mini space station. He's got himself a solar panel over there, and you can see his like little wind turbine, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, things are far away. That moon, I think, is like 250 kilometers. And yeah, you can fly to another planet. I'm trying to look for one. I don't see one right now. But yeah, you could totally, like, you can fly to that moon. There is several other planets, and we can fly all the way to them. You know what? Should I just... Yeah, for the raid, guys, for the raid, why not? So this is the admin menu. Don't worry too much about the details. But yeah, so here is a planet. It's called the Alien Planet, and we can physically fly to this planet, go down and land on this planet, do all sorts of crazy things on this planet, like flying right through it. You can see the terrain is pretty crazy everywhere, and this isn't the only one. There's many others, right? There's many others. There's Mars, there's Pertam, there's Titan, Triton, there's other moons out there. It's really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. But yeah, it's a really great game, guys. It's a really great game. It's a very technical game. So if you're a Redstoner, this might be something you enjoy. If you don't like Redstone, maybe not, because yeah, these thrusters, they actually produce a specific amount of thrust, and you have weight, and you got a bunch of other really intricate systems that all work together, power and all of that. So things to keep in mind. You really gotta do things. Space stuff is very cool. Yeah, I love space. I love space sims. I've played like games like Elite, Dangerous, and a whole bunch of other stuff, and more. But this is one I kind of come back to because it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. You can build machines. I've built a rover that can mine, and you can use those machines to move yourself around, all sorts of awesome things. First, it's on the couch. Oh, it's funny. It's really funny. But what were you up to, Baby D? I've shown you my game. Now you tell me about yours. You said you were building stuff on the server. What were you working on? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just gonna give this guy his silver and move on. Gotta keep the couch safe. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Woo! And... take off! I'm not taking off! There we go! You're on here? Oh, boy, sir. What are you doing up there? Ah! That's not how you're supposed to do this. I'm just gonna fall. Not good. Oh my gosh. I gotta turn here, otherwise I might hit his little tower. Oh yeah, while you're in the cockpit, you can look around. You got a pretty good view. Yeah, it can really make things nice. It really make things nice. I think that's his plane up ahead there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is Bill still on? He is? Okay. It's a majestic organic looking tower with a dome on top. 1 of 3 built. Going into my base area of the server. Interesting. So you're building multiple domes. Organic looking tower with a dome. So you're building... is it 3 domes or 1 of 3 towers? I'm assuming it's 1 of 3 towers. Yeah, the craft would absolutely blow up and get obliterated, break into 100 different pieces. I wish I could just go to this title screen and show you guys some of that. But this game was kind of built on an engineering sim, and the idea was that you'd have spaceships, and you get guns and things, you get turrets, and all sorts of crazy stuff like that you can use to potentially go and do PvP and all of that sort of things, if you're into that. This server I'm playing on is not a PvP server, so we're just chilling. Oh, my thrusters are off, that's why. There we go, that should get us some lift, and we're off! Honestly, I'm just gonna go to like 50% power, see if I can't grab a lot of altitude. I might have to work on the weight of this thing. In fact, I might just rebuild it from scratch and other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, 1 tower, a house, and my base mansion slash mini castle. Okay. I need to build Trump's rocket shield? Okay. Yeah, we'll build it. Why not? It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, funny thing is, back in the day, I did actually build what I called a meteorite defense array. There's a setting in this game where random meteorites will rain down on your head. I don't like that setting. It's not a nice setting, but I decided I'd mess around with the with the like turrets and all of that, and see if I can't create like a Gatling gun defense system that can take care of anything. And I kind of did. But yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Oh man, but yeah, Nick, you know what? Speaking about missiles, some people have actually built missiles, like fully automated ICBMs that you shoot them, set forget, they'll automatically target something, automatically fly to it, and just go and detonate on it. It's so good, the things people have come up with this game. Golden Dome, he called it, or something. What materials did you use for it, Baby D? I'm really curious about the materials you used. That would give me a better idea. Tower with a dome on top. Maybe tell me how tall it is. And you said there's a house? Is this like a fresh server? Did you guys just start? Losing a bit of speed. Slow down even more. So yeah, I can climb at 30-ish degrees at about 25 meters per second. So not too bad. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but yeah. I still remember your mansion build with the wolf totem in the window. Man, I'm so sad about losing those files. I'm so sad about that. That was so freaking cool, man. And not just that, like you built some crazy stuff. I remember a lot of people did some really cool builds. Really cool builds. But you know what? Maybe I'll start another hardcore server at some point and actually have the physical files on my PC, so that, you know, if anything happens, we have multiple backups. But yeah, I don't know. That'll be something for the far future, if ever. I don't know. I really want to, but I don't know. I don't even know what's been new. I haven't touched Minecraft in a very long time, sir. A very long time. What sort of things have they changed in Minecraft these days? Can you go to space yet? Oh, guys. See out my window? That little dot there? You know what? I'll go into one of the cameras. Right over there. That's a planet. One of the planets we could fly to. Isn't that cool? Seeing them, they're so small, they're so far away. But you can totally fly to them. And there's more. Like I said, there's several planets, but I'm not exactly sure where. I don't know if we're gaining or losing altitude here. That sun on my screen is not helping. Oh, it looks like I'm losing altitude. Am I? Think. Center top will go, bottom center, and change this to be apps, artificial horizon. No, faction, no, gravity targeting, no, velocity, heat. It's artificial horizon, yeah. Oh, I'm pointing my nose down. That's not good. Point up. Gotta pull up. Not good. I don't want to go down. Oh, damn it. Where is it? Bottom screen. Apps, artificial horizon. It should be fine. Why is it not doing the thing? Oh, it's because it's that one? That's not the one I want. Oh, man, we gotta change that back. Something else. Which one? Keyboard? I fixed the keyboard. Yeah, right now it's energy and hydrogen, artificial horizon. There we go. I still can't see that number. Looks like we're losing a little bit of altitude. Like -1. That's unfortunate. Let's take a look at our hydrogen tanks. Hello, Rage of Illidan. What's crack-a-lackin'? This is Lyciant speaking. I hope you're doing good. Not I am gone, or are you? I don't know. So it's been up for a few months, I think. Now you got a... Oh, you got a light start. Gotcha. And you're based up in a Pale Garden using andesite tough, pale moss stripped warp stem, strip warp hive... Huh? I don't know what that block is. Pale oak and the 6 blocks I used on the dome on top, being a light gray glass hanging glowberries. Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. That sounds really cool. Man, I need to come look at it, man. Do you have screenshots on your Discord server? I was here. Not I am gone. Now you're gone. Okay, okay. Alright, Illidan. Take care, my guy. Take care. Good to see your face. Yeah, I don't think either I don't have enough lift or enough thrust, or it's just the extra weight. But I really gotta juice up this bad boy. Like, I'm constantly losing altitude. I don't know why. Definitely gonna have to go fix that. It's fine, right? I hope it is. It's not really fine. That's just what I say. That's just what I tell myself. Oh, man. Post up to my Discord? Oh, I would love to see it, man. I would love to. Need to get up and stretch and grab some fresh air. Gonna swap to your phone for chat. Almost 7 hours live today. Yeah, I've been live for 11 hours now, so I know the feels, man. I know the feels. It's rough. It's rough, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I'll get home eventually. So lonely up here. So how do I keep on losing altitude? I don't get it. I turn on dampeners, does that change anything? I doubt it. Also, Windrun, thanks for pizza, man. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. How much time would it take to fly to something like the alien planet or the moon? To fly there? Ooh, well, let's take a look. You can move at 150 meters a second, so... 2, 4, 6, 7 seconds is a kilometer. So... 70,000 seconds, so about 1,100 minutes. Let's say 12 hours? No, 10 hours? Just less, like 11 hours, somewhere like that. And that's if you just fly non-stop. It takes some time, man. It takes some time. They're far away. Like, check this out. Over here. There's another planet. That's actually where the alien... Look how far away that is. Look how small that is. That's a planet! It's massive! But there is a thing in this game. It's called a frame shift drive. I can't show it to you because, unfortunately, I'm busy flying and losing altitude and all of that good stuff. Yeah, I need to point up at, like, 0 degrees. Have I just been pointing at, like, the wrong heading? Is that why I've been using so much more power? Is 10 degrees normal? I don't know. I think so. Maybe not? "10 degrees is normal for my plane?" It seems like it, yeah. At least to be like stable and not lose altitude. You know, a lot of speed to break the atmosphere. So there's a speed cap. You can't go faster than 150 meters a second. To give you an idea, that's something like 335 miles per hour. So it's really fast. It's still really fast, but you can't go faster than that. Because that's the speed limit. You can get mods that allow you to go faster than that speed limit. In fact, the 150 is one of those mods. But like I said, there is a thing called a frame shift drive. This frame shift drive is, as Baby D says, faster than light travel. And well, faster than light travel, you actually can go up to 100 kilometers a second. We're not talking an hour, we're talking a second. If you're doing that, like 10 seconds is 1,000 kilometers. So it would take you about just under 2 minutes to fly to a different planet at that speed. Which is much more reasonable. It's far more reasonable, so you don't have to spend like 12 hours. The only catch is the frame shift drive can only be used outside of atmosphere. And the frame shift drive can only be used outside of atmosphere, and it has to drain a lot of power. It's not free. Like, everything uses power in this game. Although the way we've set up the server is everything uses hydrogen. Hydrogen is fuel. So you really need your hydrogen to be able to do stuff. To fly around like this, man, this was so expensive. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to find like a sweet spot of the ship. But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff. I can't even begin to fathom all of the different things in this game. There's so much. The best I could probably do is to show you guys the workshop and what sort of things are in the workshop, maybe. The problem is my nose keeps dipping down, so eventually I'm gonna fly straight into the planet. I'm trying to keep my altitude here. Definitely still losing altitude. If I go to like the horizon, I'm actually losing altitude. If I dip up, then I don't lose as much. Look at that. Look, I'm actually gaining. Like, I'm not losing any altitude at 10 meters a second. I really wish I could just stabilize there. Oh well, it's fine. Would you be able to build something outside of the atmosphere? Absolutely. You could build anything anywhere. Oh, maybe not in the sun, but that's mostly just because the sun doesn't exist. Maybe I just need to give myself like little boosts every now and then. I don't know. There's too much going on. Well, we're 26 kilometers out, so I could probably start slowly cruising down. Maybe not. That might actually be bad. Come on, stop!
I want to be a wolf.
Sir, you are a protector of the couch! A guardian of the couch! Why on earth would you want to be anything else? We are the wolves. Oh, thank you for the random sound effect there, baby. Happy for mail! Oh my gosh, me and my names! Long stream, very long stream. Very, very long stream. But it's not gonna go on for too much longer. Like I said, we're on our way home. We're gonna go chill out on the thing. Any chance you're thinking about a hardcore Minecraft server again? I've been thinking about doing a hardcore playthrough for a while. Yeah, I really have. And I'm not sure how I would do it. Probably a server, but at the same time, I'll probably host it myself. I don't think I'll host it on a like a hosting service. I don't know if it's worth it. Those hosting services are expensive. Have you used the hosting service? They're expensive, man. I remember paying like, what was it? $40, $60 a month for the other one, the one we played on. And man, we still had issues with it. Wasn't that nice? So yeah, I'll probably just host on a local machine, see how that goes. Hey yo, Ash Boss! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, man. Oh, you've been chilling here for a while. Are you still on the server? Hey, you are! Let's go, man. Let's go. Also been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die recently. Started using the Twitch integration for it. 7 Days to Die, so much fun! So much fun! Oh man, I love that game. I've played a lot of that game. What sort of build do you go for? I ever go agility, and then I'll go for what's the other one? Agility and oh my gosh! Thanks, Lyciant Content. Agility and fortitude, or I'll go agility perception, or go agility intelligence, or intelligence perception. That's the build I'm currently doing. 7 days to beat Lyciant up. Hey, why do you want to beat me up? I swear, I haven't done anything. You let the NoCraft server go? It was a 10 gigabyte for $40 a month. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Those things are expensive. They're really expensive, and I don't know if it's worth it. I don't feel like it's worth it. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, I don't know. I suppose it depends on how much money you make and how well they're run. But the server we had, I don't know, we just had a lot of issues. I was so sad, man. I was so sad. But the thing that made me the most sad, the thing that kind of just broke it for me, and I think that might be one of the big reasons why I stopped playing Minecraft for a while, is the fact that we lost the server files. Like everything we've done. Everyone I disappointed. I feel bad about that, man. I feel very bad about that. You've been mining this whole time? Yeah, it takes about... Depending on what you're creating, Ash Boss, it could take you a long time. My rover took about 6 hours. Anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. But I made my rover capable of assembling any parts for wheels, etc. And then, additionally, I also I made a drill arm so that I can basically just automate the mining and processing without too much effort. And then from there, things just scale exponentially out of control. So yeah, if you're going to be building like a base and building all of the infrastructure, that's going to take a lot of time. If you're going to build something that can like mine much easier, then you're going to have a way better time. So, something to keep in mind, sir. Something to keep in mind. You ran a modded also? Ooh, you have? A few paper and fabric services. What do you think is better? What do you think? Paper or fabric? Because I don't really know. I don't really know. Our server was a paper server, and everything I read said that paper servers are better, but I don't know. Fabric is better? Performance go fabric, but if one bedrock compatibility, run paper. Honestly, I'd rather run fabric. I'd rather have the performance. Like, it's nice. It was nice that we could have bedrock players join us, but I don't know. I feel like for a server, especially a server of many people, it needs to be optimized. You prefer fabric? You heard that it takes a little less load on a server? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I know Hermitcraft uses fabric. And like I said, I know a lot of people says paper is better. Bedrock has hardcore now also? Really? Interesting. When did they update that? You prefer fabric as well? Maybe the next server I run will be a fabric server then. I don't know. Lyciant doesn't leave his house. He's the true hermit. Richie, why do you hate me so much? What did I do? I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. No, come on. Why are you so mean? Gonna make me cry. 1.20 or 121 maybe, you can't remember. Wait, hold on. Baby D, 120, 121, what is that for? Is that for when we played? That sounds about right. 120, 121. Like core protect, good for security purposes and oh, when right. When Bedrock got gotcha. I don't know, man. Tell you what. When I am eventually done with this server, that'll probably be several months from now. Like, quite a few months. I can't tell you exactly when, but it'll be a while. I'll send you a message, give you a shout, and maybe we can organize a hardcore server shenanigan thingamabob. How does that sound? Does that sound good? So we're coming in for the landing here. Where was it? 3? Yeah. Looks good to me. Still have my nose pointed down. That's never a good thing. That's also not a good sound. No, not my wheel! I needed that! Oh man. Okay, at least it wasn't a crazy landing, guys. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, right? Yeah, this is great. This is a perfect landing. Oh man. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and Looks like my spotlight is also off. I'm seriously gonna have to either reduce the weight on this thing or we're gonna have to do some other stuff. What is that? That's the spotlight, right? Yeah, that's the spotlight. Yo! Miss Zero coming in with a party! What's crackle-wackin'? How you doing? What were you up to, Miss Zero? Oh, man!
Froggaming has rated the channel with 5 viewers watching them play Cash Cleaner Simulator.
Ooh, okay. Cash Cleaner Simulator. So, you launder money? Do I understand this correctly? You are a money launderer. Is this correct? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Basically? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that to me because I have no freaking clue. Your hardcore server was like that, but you ran paper and had Bedrock playing. Was a 2-day death ban. Been allowed to join and play again? That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. I like that idea. Oof. 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 I don't love it like this. Let's turn all the thrusters off. We don't want any thrusters on. I think I'm just gonna go very, very slowly. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, like at 1 meter a second. It should be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. As long as we get closer. Yep. Just limping back home. Don't mind me. Oh, man. You get money, I clean, sort, and send off. Nice. I like what Baby D said. Yeah, nice. That's definitely the way. Oh, man. I need to take a look at that. Do you have your VOD saved, Mazero? I'm going to definitely take a look at that. You know what, Baby D, do you have your VOD saved? Because I can always go pop into your VODs and take a look. Yeah. Yeah, that's an idea. Why didn't I think about that sooner? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Mazero. Have you raided me before? I think you might have raided me once or twice before. But it's not usually that I'm up this late and capable of, being a target for people to invade. Yeah. Oh man, this lipping is taking forever. Why am I lipping like this? Oh man. Oh man. Seriously though, I think I'm gonna have to try and do a little bit of adjustments. And I have a few ideas, but I'm not quite sure how it's gonna play out. Biggest factor is probably the weight. I might just get rid of all of the hydrogen in the wings. That'll get rid of a lot of weight. Maybe I'll get rid of some of the other hydrogen as well. 56% to fly in atmosphere, back and forth. I feel like it might have been easier to just leave atmosphere and go around. Oh well. We learn and we'll improve. You're welcome. And someone record a clip of today of you singing them happy birthday. Hey, let's go. Oh man, I remember doing the happy birthday. Oh, Baby D, do you remember the happy birthday thing? Oh man, we had so many fun moments. I need to set up a lot of that stuff again. Right now, all we have is text-to-speech and random sound effects. It's kind of sad, actually. Going to go, take Bubba to bed, enjoy my stream. Thank you very much, Miss Zero. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Honestly, I'm honestly gonna, pop off after I get over here because... Ooh-wee. 11 and a half hours? It's been nearly a 12-hour stream, guys. It's been nearly 12 hours, but I'm not regretting a thing. In fact, I'm very happy and very thankful that I could see some of my friends again, because it's been so long. It's been so long. Oh yeah, it's ooh la la. Ooh la la. I could show you what I've done all stream. This is it. This is the thing that I worked on all stream. The whole stream was just me building this, flying away, and flying back. 12 freaking hours. Okay, no, to be fair, I played Barony for like 2 hours. So it's more like 10 hours. Oh my gosh! My cargo containers, everything is gone! No, not like this! Not like this! Oh, it's a good thing it was empty, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down to like a single cargo container and maybe trim some of the other stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But until next time! I hope you all have a wonderful, beautiful, amazing rest of your day. And... oh, the sun is actually rising. That's kind of cool. You have a wonderful rest of your night, Miss Zero. Thank you! Execute. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, like I said, it's been a very long stream. My mind's kind of fried. I had a lot of fun. Again, I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you for all the support. Big shout out to Baby D, Miss Zero for coming in with the raids. I appreciate you. And Bad Little One who just kept dropping subs. We made our sub goal today because of that, man. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. And also, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. The next stream is going to be on Wednesday for anybody that wants to come and hang out. I'll be playing some Barony. I don't know if I'll be doing Space Engineers after. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I might rebuild this here spaceship and just like completely readjusted. See if I can't learn a few things from my mistakes. Maybe I'll just adjust the wings, get a little bit more lift. But I also feel like I need to trim some of the weight. I might not have enough lift for the weight. So, yeah, I don't know. But until next time, take care, be well, stay awesome. 07's in chat. Baby D, so great to see you again, my friend. It's been a long time. Also, Miss Zero, tomorrow! Phasmophobia! Oh, okay, you know what? We might stream tomorrow, guys. We might stream some Phasmophobia tomorrow. No promises, no guarantees, but hey, maybe. Oh, Phasmo tomorrow. I'm hyped! I've been wanting to play it forever. Anyways, happy Lyciant noises! Until next time, Richie, good to see you too, man. You're such a stranger. I never see you anymore. Oh, man, you're making me cry. You're making me cry. But yes, until tomorrow. I keep saying this over and over. Much love, chat. Take care. Be well. Bye.